I believe we should be good today. Hopefully the sound is on. I'm gonna go do a double check of everything. There's no echo. We're gonna run through the members real quick. Gotta hop on camera. My lenses for my glasses are blurry as fuck. So I'm gonna have to go wipe them off real quick. So, we're all good. Testing. Voice is good. Great. Got water. Good. Okay.
Oh boy.
Let me get the shout outs out the way. I know everybody has grievances. We're going to get to all those grievances. But I got to get the memberships out the way and we can talk as much as you guys want. So let me get the shout outs out the way. I'll hit you guys up. Everybody, I see you in the chat. Know what's going on. That's why we're here. That's why we're talking about it. Yes, we have Starfield leaks. And yeah, we were going to talk about Starfield leaks because there was some pretty massive stuff. I'm still not really 100% sure what I can show. So we can talk about leaks all day, but I don't know if I can show it. The last...
I wouldn't because they're
I know, but the last stream got copyrighted. It wasn't for Bethesda. It was a song that was on No Man's Sky. And they copyrighted the whole video. So both of those videos are private. One is the lengthier one is supposedly being edited to take out that segment. If it does not take out that segment by the end of today, I will permanently delete them. But they're already I just don't want to let y'all know they're already privated. So this is the new episode 53. And let's hope nothing goes wrong with this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go double check, make sure the Elgato's off. Elgato's off. Okay, well, good. I feel like that didn't help at all. Try to wipe off these fucking glasses. I need to be able to see the screen today. I want to thank everybody that checked on me. Got some disturbing news early this morning. I had already not been able to sleep, and checked the DM, the group message. Yeah, I know. Well, I checked the DMs. I checked my family's group message and found out my cousin was murdered. Wasn't close with a lot of family members, so I do remember him, like, when I started to have visits and stuff, me, him, and Lil James would hang out, so sucks, man. But not gonna talk that much about that. We got business to deal with, so let's get to the memberships. Okay, we're all good. We got Wizard from Discord. Wizard, what's going on, bro? He became a member on a warrior class. We have Michael, Frantic Animator, Shahid Jones. We have Kyle. We have Coffee Man. We have Nick Victory Fire 007. Games for Eternity, Jeff B Gaming, Seattle Chef, P Silent Knight, Kevin Logan, Sergeant 12, Verge Brizzle, DJ D, Shane, Donald Milton, Mike Johnson, Dez, Iman Rich the Swag Lord, Loss, B Mo Kelfel, Emmett, Caution, Dadley Pierre, DJ Clark, sorry. My fault. Where were we? DJ Clark, No Name, JRO49, Arnold second account, Kevin 2533, Kaiju Project, Renal Blakely, Mustang Gamer, All Day is Good, GD, Future Element 9, Sub, Dan S, D Truth 49, Andrew Wilkins, Kelvin Smith, Shadow Master, Sick Nick Mondo 16, Rebel Rick Gaming, Zen, Lorenzo Carlson, The Claymores, OC Gaming, No Cap Podcast, Briarios, Nelson Gaming. Why does it keep going up there like that? Nelson Gaming, Viper Reaps Corner, James Williams, Always Mad Gaming, Ice Queen Gaming, Cedric, Henry Heck, VR God V, MG Warrior, Stardust, Cyber Dragon, Gamer Goon 53, True Woody, Enzo, Caleb Kaiser, Frostbite Slash, and Arcane Head 97. I don't know why it keeps going back up to the top of the list. I wasn't even pushing anything. I'm not really sure what that's all about. Let me go hit up the last few super chats. And we have Frostbite Slash, Tim the Guy, Lorenzo Carlson, and Gamergoon 53. So from the top to the bottom, we have Gamergoon 53 for the super chats, Tim the Guy, Frostbite Slash, Lorenzo Carlson, and that'll be it for the preview of the super chats. And we also done for the membership. We are good morning, Gamergoon 53. We're gonna get to the shout outs and then we're gonna get started with the show. If you're here, you know what to do. Hit the like button. We're getting to the goal of 64. We've met all our goals, and I highly doubt we won't meet this one. So you guys are doing a great job. Keep it up. It is helping. It truly is helping the channel get out there. So we've done good with the coverage of Starfield and many of the other stuff. So the first person in the chat was Spartan. Spartan was the first person in the chat. MG Warrior is next. Then we have Dadley Pierre. We have JRO49, Darkness Wins, Always Mad Gaming. True Sucker is also here. True Witty is here. Predman is also here. Agosta is here with a new profile picture. GD is in the chat.
I'm good.
Ratlin Guardian is also here. Faces of Death is back with us. Lorenzo Carlson is also in the chat. Gamer X is here. DJ Clark is here. Ice Queen Gaming is here. Nova Red is here. Okay. Henry Heck is also here. PGZ is in the chat. L Boogie is in the chat. And Gamergoon 53. Even though I've given you a shout out already. Elizabeth 001 has just started to follow me on Twitch. Again, big shout out to the people on Twitch that have been following me with the coverage of Starfield. We will have new information on a leak that I've already shared with True Witty very soon. We will be covering the PlayStation Plus stuff throughout the stream. So we should get started right now. Because there's a lot. I know a lot of people have stuff to say, how they feel. I'm going to go over my stuff. True Witty's going to go over his stuff. You guys can go over your stuff. So let's see if we have a solution. Let's see if we don't have a solution. Looking for my controller. Okay, let's get started. So, PlayStation is going up on the price for PlayStation Plus. I came up with a theory as to why. A lot of you guys are not going to like it. So I'll allow True Witty to go first so that when I say my stuff, I'm not interrupted. So True Witty, go on off.
No,
Yeah, whatever you got to say, go on, say it. I'm going to go get some of these other topics ready. You have the floor.
You don't want me to go off.
Yeah, I want you to, because I don't want you to interrupt that theory that I told you about, because there's more to it. So you go on first.
All I gotta say is, man, I told you, Jay told you, everyone told y'all, don't let Sony go to PC. You gotta stop it from the source. But no one wanted to listen. No one to listen. Now we gotta. Now who do you think is gonna pay back this price? It's gonna be us. It's gonna be us. And now we gotta pay this. Nigga, they went up by so fucking much. And this nigga, it's this nigga Jim Ryan, bro. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga? This nigga's way out of touch, nigga. What the fuck? I don't know what to say, bro. Because when I saw this shit, bro, I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this? Wrong with PlayStation? Like, it's like these niggas don't see what's fucking going on. How do you gonna raise prices before you show us what your fucking studios are fucking doing? Hey, bro, this is why I actually didn't want to say shit, because I know how pissed off I get, bro. Man, bro, Jim, bro. I think that nigga's a fucking double fucking agent, bro. That nigga's a fucking snake in the fucking grass, nigga. You know what, Jay? I'm gonna leave you to go, bro. I'm heated over this, and I don't think I'm heated over this. So. I ain't gonna interrupt you. I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna stay calm, bro. I'm gonna stay calm because I think this is stupid. Because at the end of the day, no one is gonna be paying this back but us. We're the only ones paying this fucking shit back. Because it's PC games ain't successful, we gotta pay the cost. Because these shits the shit that they're trying to do to make it seem like they're it's me too, we're paying the price for that. They doing this before all these service games come out, for that matter. How the fuck do you think you people are gonna choose to play? They're not gonna choose over all them shit gonna fail. And I hope they fucking fail too. I hope they fucking fail. Let Sony fucking feel that shit. Because who the fuck told you to nigga? Yeah, as I said, let me stop. Because let me stop.
Just having my morning cat food, you know. It tastes good. You done?
Yeah, let me stop.
Okay.
Because
let's sound off. We over here at the PlayStation Legion have gotten schedules down to a science. We know about delays. We know about all of this stuff. We've shown our work. We know, where this stuff comes from. I'm going to read the 2 super chats in a little bit. But first of all, I've been talking about don't do the PC shit for years. I did it. I was talking about don't do PC stuff years before they actually did it. Like, I had a feeling that it would. And the reason why, let me explain this in the simplest way. When everybody else is doing something, Sony will end up copying, right? they will feel like that is in their best interest, and then they will change and pivot their strategy to what other people are doing. So Microsoft went all in on Game Pass. Sony changed PlayStation Plus to be more like Game Pass in a way, right? Even though it was already doing what Game Pass was doing, which is giving games away, each month. They have sprinkled a couple more day and date. All their, they're smaller games, but the fact is they are copy here and there. They are follow here and there. The PC thing, I don't think that PlayStation should have followed Xbox on that one. You devalued the platform. I kept saying it was devaluing. Everybody said I was crazy. Well, now you boosted your price of PlayStation Plus. There's not a lot of incentive there. You're overcharging for Plus now. So if someone wants to play your game, what do? Maybe they just fucking wait and pirate that shit on PC. At least that way they don't have to pay for online. But the fact of the matter is, I've been saying this for a long time. Now you guys see what I saw. This is what I saw. Self-destruction. Internally. Self-destruction. No one told them. Let me rephrase. The PlayStation Legion, most of us did not tell PlayStation, put your shit on PC. It's going to be a good idea. What I do remember is that some people in the PlayStation Legion, lots of people in the PlayStation community thought it would be a financial success story if old games were on PC, because the money that they got from PC would help pay for AAA exclusives, if I'm not mistaken, right? People said, if they put old games on PC, you shouldn't worry, Jay. Why are you freaking out, Jay? They're going to make money off of PC and we're going to get more games. Well, they don't even make enough money for a AAA exclusive from any of the games they put on PC. So what do you think? What do you think's happening? The money that they also thought they were going to get, they're not getting. That's a deficit. How do you make up that loss? Well, you charge more for a subscription service that you weren't, in order to fill that gap. You're missing revenue. You definitely are. Don't talk to me about Bungie and the PC ports. Talk to me about the PC ports by themselves between 2022 and 2023. They did not make a financial dent. That is not what Sony wanted. They wanted way more money from the PC ports. They did not get it last year. They didn't get it this year. They didn't get it the year before. So now we have to pay the price. I'm going to come out and say it. It's a weird thing, but whatever. I like Helldivers 2, right? I believe in Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 will die on arrival. It's going to die on arrival because Helldivers 2 requires you to need PlayStation Plus. I've already seen almost close to 15 different people on Twitter posting screenshots of them unsubscribing. I've saw other people confirm that they've unsubscribed. One person, I think you're in the chat, did a detail of 4 screenshots teaching people how to go into the options and unsubscribe. The thing is, with Helldivers focusing around, you need PlayStation Plus to play this game online. Something's on my lip. You need PlayStation Plus to play the game online, and then people are unsubscribing, or PlayStation Plus is too expensive. How does a game like this succeed? Also, the game's going day and date on PC. They don't have to pay for online. We do. See, I've heard this sentiment. I know I was forgetting something. Thanks. I forgot. The fucking light's not on. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I was like, something's wrong, man. The fucking, my light wasn't on. My ring light. But if you guys can hear me, I was like, you don't need to pay for online to play a game on PC, but you do have to do that on consoles. So with that being said, it's more of an incentive to play PlayStation games on PC than play PlayStation games on PlayStation. Okay? So, I mean, I'm just being 100% real with you guys. 100% real. Cool. I've said it. I don't mean to be that person, but I told you so. I told you so. Because at the end of the day, the questions are gonna be: is PlayStation worth staying? Like, is it worth staying on PlayStation? If they're gonna already planning on putting their biggest games on PC, what's the point of not migrating? Now that you're giving more reasons to migrate, increasing the price of Plus, like True what he said, not having a roadmap you can believe in, right? We don't have a roadmap. And I guarantee you when we get it, I'm not sure if I'm going to believe in it. I do not want games as a service on that shit. Because like I told True Witty, there will be a handful of games that I'm going to invest in on a games as a service level. Even when it comes to let's say Fortnite. You may get me 1 or 2 months out of the year to come back and actually spend money. If that. There's been years when Fortnite was out and I didn't even fucking touch it. So, their head wasn't in the right place. The timing of this was horrible. You announce a price increase right before Starfield comes out on Friday. Like, let's be real, man. Like, that was not good. The amount that you increased was stupid. Like, you could have did 10 this year and 10 next year. You went up by 40 from what some people are saying. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Premium went up by 40.
That doesn't make sense. Yeah, premium did because it was 120. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense unless you're going to start adding Vita games in there. Unless you're going to start having us be able to download PS3 titles, which I highly doubt. I'm going to get these 2 super chats, though. Again, big shout out to Frostbite with the first super chat of the stream. He says, I don't care what anyone says, and nobody can convince me otherwise, but $160 a year for PlayStation Plus Premium is absolutely outrageous. Exactly.
Bro, Gamer X says, Gamer X. Get that other super chat. But I want to.
Yeah, let me get this super chat. Luis Ramos. You say, I hope this PlayStation Plus increase indicates that they are starting to add more third-party / indies day one. If they don't add more value to the service, it's an L. No, it's an L already. It's an L already, yeah. It doesn't matter if they add more value because, let's be honest, the service itself, without day and date, had more value than Game Pass. Now, it doesn't. So, I agree with what you're saying, but if they was to go day and date, they would automatically increase the amount of money past what we're seeing right now with this increase, because day and date, that's a lot. That's a lot, especially when you're the platform that has the gamers that buy games day one, and actually still believe in the, and believe in buying games, right? Let's just say it that way. We believe in buying games. Huh?
No, nice.
Oh, yeah. So we believe in buying games. If they start doing too many day and dates over here, the entire industry will collapse because, again, Nintendo's not ready to shoulder the burden of AAA third-party games primetime yet until they come out with a new system that has that power. So if let's say Xbox fans are not buying games, PC fans are also not buying games, and then PlayStation, you start to condition PlayStation fans to not buy games and go day and date on the subscription service, the entire gaming industry will fucking die within 5 years of that change. You don't want that. No one wants that, right? I do want the other sides to buy games as much as us, but as of right now, it just sucks. Again, Helldivers is going to be dead on arrival. You know, you have to have PlayStation Plus to play that game online or to play it, period, right? So now you're going to literally kill what I believe to be a very good push, right? A AAA makeover of Helldivers from an indie studio that could have been very successful and a nice pickup in an acquisition war. And now I don't see that happening. I also don't see it happening because tomorrow is September and you have not mentioned Helldivers at all. Obviously, it's going to potentially get delayed. And if it does come out this year, it's going to die on arrival because there has been no build up. So again, PlayStation's strategy, their schedule on releasing information, releasing games, it sucks. It's the worst it has ever been. And they had a very hard time making a comeback during the PS3 generation. And I still believe when I had jumped on board in 2008 all the way to the end, they did a much better job than what they've been doing over the last 2 to 3 years. As far as transparency, communication, you know, good roadmaps. Not, oh, let me wait until September to give you a roadmap. No, you should have been gave us a roadmap for this year and next year. Xbox did it. Let's be honest. A lot of their games are next year, and a lot of their games didn't have gameplay, and a lot of their games wasn't even shown. But they still gave a roadmap. They don't have to do another show. They gave everybody the roadmap for this year and next year. Simple, not a lot of games, but still, they were transparent, and they gave that information. PlayStation did not do that. They had a showcase. Yes, a good amount of that stuff was next year with no release dates. Some of that stuff didn't even have a release year or a release window. Other stuff like, again, Helldivers and Foam, what is it called? Foam Wars, Foam Party?
Foam Stars.
Foam Stars. Both of those games are scheduled for this year. Again, with Foam Stars being PS4 and PS5, not being mentioned by Square Enix or PlayStation. Same shit could be said for Helldivers. They only got one additional trailer after the announcement trailer, and that's now reaching almost 2 months. The announcement trailer is now 3 months. No release date. Another super chat by Frostbite. Frostbite says, now we know why Sony aren't reporting PlayStation Plus numbers in their financials anymore. I have premium till 2025, but after that, I'm dropping to essential. Yeah, I already dropped. Well, I didn't drop to essential. I dropped to what was it, month to month? Yeah, I had it for a whole year, and I dropped a month to month. The only reason why I dropped the month to month is because I was gonna make a decision to go to essential. And then I was also gonna see if I could wait for like a Black Friday sale and just get for a whole year. But going forward, I don't know. You know, I don't mind going to Essential and just buying the classic games, or obviously already having access to the classic games from my old library. So I'm perfectly fine. If they're not gonna add any real good games of value on a premium, then I'll probably drop down. And I will stay month to month with Essential. You know, that's just how it's gonna be with me, man. They're not going to I'm saying Essential. I'm saying Extra. I drop down to Extra, and that'll be month to month. It won't. I don't think I'm gonna do another year until they rectify this, and they will rectify this. The reason why is because the amount of people that said that were on the teetering of unsubscribing, they did it. And a lot of them did it yesterday. A lot of them, a lot of these people have already just stopped, ended their subscription plan. So PlayStation's going to feel this. And going into this holiday season with a single player only game, which is Spider-Man, you don't need Plus to play that. I mean, you're giving a lot of people a reason to leave your subscription service. You know, you're not helping. You know, you are not helping. I can live without Call of Duty, and I do trust and believe in the rest of the community that they can live without Call of Duty and Madden also. Because those are the casual games that are going to require you to need PlayStation Plus.
Bari, I don't know about that. Bari and Persona, I don't know about that.
I didn't say them.
Yeah, call.
I'm saying other
Well,
people, not them. I know the people that will never leave those types of games. I know they won't. But this is not a good look.
No, it's not.
Your competitor is bringing out their biggest game of the year on Friday. You gave this horrible information out on a Wednesday. Not a single video, not nothing. I mean, I just wanted to take a look at how bad it really was.
Oh, it's bad out there, man. It's very bad.
Bruh.
Hold on, Cyber Dragon. 1 second. I just want to analyze what the news was yesterday. The news yesterday, and also today, I'm going over to back to PlayStation right now. So let me just back out of YouTube real quick so I can refresh if it needs to. And you'll see once I go to PlayStation's YouTube channel, nothing of value was shared yesterday. Not a single thing. So here we go. This is PlayStation, right? So Terraformers, some sort of interactive storytelling digital movie show or whatever this shit is. Okay, nothing of value. A trailer for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder Revenge Dimension Shell Shock. We already knew that was coming out. You didn't need to show another trailer, but it is what it is. That's a launch trailer. Ultros, don't know what that is. Don't care. 2K, MLB The Show 2013, Trine 5, Dreamers,
Oh my
Lego
goodness.
Brawls, the new Brawl Out gameplay. This is like a
You
Lego
know,
game.
you know what-
Like
you know what-
all of this
you know
right
what
here,
you
I'm gonna be
talking
honest.
about?
All of this shit right here, it is of no value. You want to know why it's of no value? None of this is of value because it's not even your shit. None of this stuff right here is first party at all.
You know what's fucked up though, Jay? That MLB shit. That shit's the worst one out of what you just named. And the reason being is that's also going into Game Pass, and that they don't have to pay they don't have to pay extra to play that game. So that makes that shit even worse for anybody who plays MLB.
I just wish I could understand who thought it was a bright idea to announce that massive of a price increase in the middle of the fucking week when your competitor is bringing out their biggest fucking game of the year.
It's not
One of those two.
It had to have been Jim Herman.
Yeah, Jim Herman. Simple.
It has to be Jim Ryan because Jim Ryan doesn't look like he even goes.
True
on
Woody,
social
I know you
media
was
at all.
about to say your favorite word. It's not even that, but it is that. Middle of the week, Wednesday, no news. You want to drop this news that makes it the center of attention. Your competitor a day or 2 days away from dropping their biggest game of the fucking year. Horrible. We talk about scheduling all the time. The scheduling could not be worse.
I agree 100%. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm with you 100%. I think the problem is Jim Ryan's not on the internet.
Fuck that.
So, yeah,
Fuck that. He should have other people in his office talking to him, letting them know that's not good, bro. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, but it should be some other people saying, bro, that's not a good look. You know, let's say you did raise the prices that high. That's okay, cool, right? It's not cool, but you know, okay, that's what you want to do. But the timing could not be worse. Like, we talk about this all the time, Cyber Jargon, with the state of play and getting certain information out. We were just talking about Helldivers. Where is that information? I've been talking about that shit for over months now, and I stopped talking about it. Why? We got to a certain point where I know they should, and we're now at a certain point where I know that it's getting delayed.
Yeah.
So why you didn't talk about your own game for 3 months?
There's a reason.
But hold on. You quick to announce a price increase, But you don't even want to talk about the fucking games? You don't want to have a good, legit roadmap for Stellar Blade, Rise of the Ronin, Helldivers, all your other games as a service? Any of your PlayStation exclusives that are hidden? Like, I'm telling you, bro, oblivious. Just straight oblivious to what's really going on, man. This shit is not going to make your job easier. It's not. This is horrible. And I'm pointing my finger at Herman, and I'm pointing my finger at Jim. We've been talking about what's going on with PC and how we would be paying the price for the PC movement failing. Right? They moved to PC. They are failing financially. They are withholding sales reports financially from the PC. We know that is bad. Microsoft does it, it's bad. Sony does it, it's bad. So who's paying for the money that they're losing on PC? Raise your fucking hand. I see you in the chat. Raise your fucking hand. Who is paying for the loss of money on PC? PC ain't paying it. They were given the game. And they have the freedom to pirate that shit for no charge. I'm raising my hand. We're paying the price. I've been telling y'all this shit for years. Jay, you crazy, man. They gotta make their money. They gotta make so much money on PC. They can fund new games for us. What games? What games have we gotten?
Bro, we still see shit.
Yeah, I don't see him in there, but he already been typing that a couple years ago.
I know.
I can't remember
because he's not the only person. It's a lot of them. All I'm going to say right now, right? How many fucking games have we got from the money they made from PC? Now, we know game development is expensive, right? We know it is. It could be, let's say, indie games, and let's say anywhere between 30 million to now 200 million with the revelation of Horizon Forbidden West, right? They have never made that amount of money on PC from the PC ports. Don't tell me about the sales report of this year where it was a disclaimer that they said that they added the revenue that they got from Bungie. No. We're talking about the PC ports. Returnal never got a sales update. Ratchet and Clank didn't get a sales update. Days Gone hasn't gotten a new sales update. God of War hasn't gotten a new sales update. Horizon Zero Dawn hasn't gotten a new sales update. Uncharted went over there. That shit didn't get a new sales update. Bro, I can name off the games that the developers will never give you a sales update on for PC, but it was a good decision.
Mm-hmm.
For who?
I don't know.
These niggas literally trolled you. I called these guys PC port begging trolls for a reason. Do you know why? Let me explain. I'm gonna get it. Let me get it. Let me get this shit off. I called them PC port begging trolls because they were of the PC platform. They were begging. And I put trolls at the end because I knew they were not serious about what they wanted. Now we see they trolled a fucking company, and the company was stupid enough to listen to them. That company was Sony. Sony believed that those big active user numbers that you see on Steam all the time could translate into money. You notice Sony never put any piracy protection on their ports. So when they put the game on PC, it gets cracked and pirated that same day.
Yeah. I heard a God of War that pirated 3 million copies of it got pirated when that went there.
Yep.
3 million copies.
So I'm trying to figure out. You're not making money from PC, right? You're not, obviously at that point in time you're not making money from PC. And even the people that do buy games on PC, I would believe half or more are people double dipping that already played it on console. There's not enough for them to turn a profit. Individuals, right? Let me explain this. It's not enough of the individuals on a specific game to turn a profit on that specific game. And when I'm talking about profit, I'm talking about their profit. Not, oh, the game is old. It's dead. It's making money that it would have never made before. Yes, I know who you are. I know you said this shit before. I've debated people. I know that stupid ass talking point. It's stupid. Sony was looking for more money than what you say they're making. And they lost big, and we have to pay big. Y'all niggas need to get on board. If you're another nationality, guys, women, girls, boys, get on board. The PC stuff that I've been talking about for years, that shit is real. That's not crazy Uncle Jay talking about some stuff he doesn't know. Jay knows. Jay fucking knows. So, y'all need to get the fuck on board. Wake the fuck up. Putting games on PC is not helping us. It's hurting us.
Like myself, I had a Plus since PS3. And I just posted on Twitter. I just canceled my subscription to Essentials. Mine's run out April 5th, 2025. So that's when mine runs out. I'm good.
I went back. I went to month after July. I think my stuff ran up in July 22nd. So I went month to month this month, and so basically what happened is I'm trying to decide if I should go to extra from premium. You know, because some of my classic games, I already have access to them without the service because I already owned them. So I don't really need premium, you know. So I think that, you know, going forward, I'll probably drop down to extra. I'm going to keep it month to month, you know, and just see what I'm going to do after that. I might drop down to just essential. But it's not a lot of games I have on Plus. You see what I'm saying, that I'm playing. I still own a shitload of the games that I do play. So, you know, it is what it is. They fucking around and they're going to find out. I saw somebody in the chat. You said it's the scalpers ruin PlayStation. Not really.
No,
not really. No, because this is the thing. People ended up getting a PlayStation 5. They did. And whether they got them from scalpers, because I know Games for Eternity got one from a scalper. No, it was not the scalpers. This is 3 years later. Okay, maybe almost close to 4 years later. You cannot continue to blame the scalpers. Do not sit up here and tell me that you can't put any blame on the PC community. That's cool. I'm not gonna force anybody in the chat. Okay? But we will get to another point, and we will get to another point, and we will get to another point, and we will get to another fucking point. How many fucking things of this magnitude have to happen before you understand why it's happening? We did our part, right? We paid for these exclusives. We were still on PlayStation Plus, you know, subscribing, some of us, for a whole year. You know, this is my first time dropping to month. And that's only because I did not see full quality in what they were doing in premium. There are games I'm waiting for from the PSP backlog that I know they should be adding that have not been added. You know, they still have not announced that they're going to add Vita stuff, which they need to. But how do you up the price without giving a roadmap as to why you up the price? Did they say anything in that article? Because I'm going to be honest, I didn't read shit yesterday. I was on my gaming shit with No Man's Sky. But I didn't read shit. I saw it. I was going to react to it today live. I'm reacting to it today live. I did not really react to that shit. I posted the shit, and we are reacting to it now. So I'm going to go take a look at that article.
To read Lorenzo Carson's super chat.
Oh, yeah. Let me go get that super chat real quick. Thank you. People really don't want to. They don't want to blame PC, and that's perfectly fine. I'm not forcing you to blame them, but man, do you remember the cartoons like Tom and Jerry? No. Yeah. Do you remember Tweety Bird and what's the cat name? Sebastian. Was it Sebastian and Tweety Bird? It was the cat and Tweety Bird. And the old grandma would catch the cat with a shape of Tweety Bird in his mouth.
Yeah.
So she knew he had tried to eat the bird because she could see the shape of the bird in his mouth. And I'm like, anybody that don't think it's the PC, like, they right there, bro. They stealing the games. They not paying for the games. They were not genuine when they were begging for the games. Sony worked hard, made really good ports, or what I consider remasters. If I'm being 100% honest, they remaster a game and give them the best version, and they still don't buy it. You don't think they're not losing money? People keep telling me, oh, well, it doesn't matter how many people buying it. At least anybody's buying it, and that's a profit. It's not a profit for them. They're looking for more than that. They went over there because y'all kept bragging about them active users. They're expecting millions of copies to sell over.
Shout out to you, Lorenzo. It's Sylvester. The cat.
Sylvester. There it is, Sylvester. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm like, Sylvester be eating Tweety Bird. Sylvester eats Tweety Bird, and the grandma knows it because she can see the shape. So Sony is losing money somewhere, and we know where they losing money because we know where they not making money. Ain't nobody gonna sit up here in the chat and say they making money on PC. Nobody can say that. I'm gonna get these super chats out the way again. Lorenzo Carlson with the $2 super chat. If they don't care, why should we? Exactly. Viper Reaps Corner with the $4.99 super chat. You say, I don't remember seeing people in the chat say it's okay. We get more money from PC pundits. Going to PC is fine. Laugh out loud. Shake my head. You said I don't. I do. Oh, you said you do remember. Yeah. You. Oh, yeah. I remember that too. I remember. We had. You know. I think Sam sees things differently now. You know. My boy Adam Walltalker Moore. Like, I'm still cool with him, but he left out of frustration of me covering PC so much. He did not like it, and I was like, bro. I kept telling him. You may not see it now, bro, but I'm going to be right about this. And it may take a couple years for the truth to come out and you to understand that I knew what was going to happen. But I was right. I was right on all fronts we just talked about. No transparency, no roadmap, stupid ass decisions, horrible timing. What do we got? I know we got Spider-Man. What do we got? Outside of Spider-Man, what do we got? We got nothing.
Because we don't have no roadmap. Bro.
One reason we might not have nothing, the games that came out, they prepping those in the back for PC.
Exactly. Like the Helldivers situation. Helldivers should not go to PC because...
Watch it bundle with Forbidden West and go to PC.
Yeah, Helldivers shouldn't go to PC because it's... I was contacted by a couple PlayStation gamers. I think it was about 4. And they had saw some stuff. And I saw it, but I'm just really rooting for this game, right? Because I know these devs are small, and they getting that break that House Marquee got. And I just think, you know, they deserve a win, right? It's so fucked up that they could possibly get a win, but Sony about to fuck them over. You understand how fucked up that is? Sony about to fuck these devs over, bro. You need Plus to play that game online. Come on, bro. That's a fucked up situation.
If the PC gamers don't need to pay online for Helldivers 2, PS5 gamers shouldn't either. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not
PGZ, so. You said you sound like Xbox fam. Who? Me being honest, no, that's something that an Xbox fan don't.
Hold on. What I say?
Xbox do not complain. They don't.
They don't complain. They just allow shit to happen, bro.
So we can't sound like that because they're quiet as a mouse.
Yeah, we know this is a bad look. Frantic Animator.
We sound like Xbox. What the fuck is that supposed to be?
Frantic Animator with the $80 billion super chat. You say PlayStation needed to go day and date. Then we'll see. Sony issues, not consumers. Speak with your wallet.
Frantic.
I'm sorry, Frantic.
Hold on.
She doesn't even own
Trust me, I am speaking on my wallet. Trust me, I am speaking my wallet.
Day and date would
Get
just
a console, man.
yeah, but look, day and date would help nobody. You would pirate the games even faster, and they would lose money even faster. So I don't think going day and date with PC helps at all, unless every single game is online and every single game you can't pirate because it's being played from some cloud somewhere and you just can't manage to pirate that code. But other than that, you talking about day and date and you actually get to download the game to your PC, which again, it only takes one of you guys to do that and then rip that shit and pirate it. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea, man. I've never been in support of day and date, and I'm never going to start right now. Viper Reaps Corner with the $9.99 super chat. The messed up part, some PlayStation players are dependent upon online play. Sony hiking these prices and preying on the dependency and thinking that they won't cancel because online play is a crutch. Yeah, that is pretty fucked up. You know. Again, Call of Duty coming out soon. Madden, basketball out right now. No, I don't think. I don't see. This is the thing. I don't even think they should go day and date with the games as a service. And the reason why I say that is because I know how picky PC fans are, and we've learned over the last 3 years that you guys are very picky. You know, we can't distinguish who was begging for games. So when I say PC port begging trolls, because so many of you guys don't show your face. So many of you guys on your third and fourth troll account, we don't know who is who. All we know is that you guys wanted these games for years. You finally got your wish, but it doesn't seem like you actually wanted them. So what happens if there is a PC-centric game as a service that you guys kind of fall behind next year, and then all the other games as a service that PlayStation comes out with, you don't fucking support? Again, loss of money. So these type of situations literally just happen for the last 3 years with single player games from PlayStation. Who's to say they won't happen with games as a service? Again, someone that only plays Fortnite is always going to play Fortnite. Somebody that always plays Call of Duty is always going to play Call of Duty. You're not going to be able to attract them. But the people that are open to other games, if another game, you know, gets their attention first, then guess what? Sony won't have a chance with their games as a service for that individual. Even though that individual is open to trying something else, how much time do you have in a day? How much money do you have in a month? Who gets to you first matters. And with Sony being so fucking sluggishly fucking slow with their games as a service rollout, man, I've seen some really good online games coming out from third party. You know, 3 of which I've already certified with a day one buy or day one support. So we have not seen a roadmap for Sony stuff.
The console prices was raised overseas, not in the United States. So get that correct. The PS5 is still $500. The PS5 digital is still $400.
Yeah, and also they have a price. They have a price cut right now in Europe too for €79. So you can't use that no more. Sony's fucking up, not us. I'm not here to defend them or anything. This is bad. This is a walking L. MG Warrior, you said Starfield is live. You know, I'm very paranoid when it comes to that. I would cover it right now, but I'm so paranoid because I was doing good without getting copyrighted. And I got copyrighted from some fucking No Man's Sky music, and I don't even remember when it was playing. Yeah, they copyrighted me Tuesday stream, so that's why this episode is 53. This would have been 54, but this is now 53. So King Thrash Roundtable was crazy, bro. His shit was crazy. I think that what PlayStation should expect is they're gonna make a lot less money off a subscription service. They're gonna see a big decline. And if you're going into games as a service next year and all of them require you to have PlayStation Plus, you may think that's a good idea, but if the shit don't look good enough, it's not gonna be good enough. We see what's going on with Game Pass. Some games are just not good enough for people to go subscribe for an entire year. That right there hurt you. You know.
I like how PC guys come in here and trying to say, well, y'all just go get a PC.
I looked at it, Frantic. If we all get PC and we abandon consoles and we all do have a new option of waiting for sales or waiting for piracy, I'm gonna tell you right now, I do truly feel that there is no future for the gaming industry. You know, Nintendo and PlayStation is literally holding the gaming industry above their shoulders right now because we cannot depend on concurrent buying habits of the PC community or the Xbox community. So
it took consoles to bolster and boost the gaming industry all these years.
Exactly.
PC.
When do you ever see advertisements for a fucking PC on TV or on the side of a fucking bus or a train or something? It just doesn't happen, bro. It's not mainstream and never will be. No matter how cool it is, no matter how, you know, how much your fucking setup looks like Batman with all the monitors, which is so fucking cool, by the way. It just is not gonna be mainstream, and it's not for everybody. You can't ask a little kid to go invest into a PC with all the predators and pedophiles online. You just can't do that. So like, consoles are here for a reason. To sit up here and tell people start getting even more money in your pocket to go to PC, it's not solving the problem. You know, it's just not solving the problem.
These graphics cards, right? Developers are yet to make a game to push a graphics card. These PC gamers buy the graphics card and use that to push an old game. That's the difference. Oh, man.
Bro, I ate 2 buckets of cat food today. And that's still better than building a PC. I'm just being honest. Huh. Okay. We gotta change the title. We gotta change the title because Starfield gameplay is up right now. And it looks as bad as I saw from all the leaks. So, what does that say? God damn.
So I gotta take off this. Y'all take care of chat, mods, panel here, Truity and Jay. I'll catch you later on.
Okay, let's do it. People are starting to put out a rumor that there's a state of play that is also based off of PlayStation Legion doing our research week to week, day to day with our calendar and research. So we already know there is going to be a state of play in September. There is nothing around that. I'm looking at Starfield gameplay, and it does seem that it's up. Like, the embargo lifted now. Today is the 31st, and it's up. Kind of funny, got their review and stuff. So I'm changing the title to... Wow, bro. Wow. Tomorrow's going to be a bigger day, but today's a pretty fucked up day. You said old games. New games coming out run like dog shit. Have you seen that?
Oh wow! Today was the embargo. Even everyone's putting out.
Yeah. All the content's up. 85% of the content is now up. So yeah, look, man. I wish that all PC fans were like, you know, what's his name, Frantic, man. But truth be told, they're not. They're not. You know. So it is what it is.
Oh, Digital Foundry and their bias shit's out as well.
Oh, they put it out today? Well, we about to have some fun. We should be able to knock off some of the coverage today, and then we can do the other stuff tomorrow. So let's go. They did Xbox Series X and S first. Oh, that's not good. I see 13 minutes.
Oh,
Horizon got 30 something minutes from them. Bro, I swear on everything, Horizon had like 30 something minutes, man. Digital Foundry. Why is it only 13 minutes? Bro, that's not good. That mean they skip shit. That mean they skip shit, bro. Like that the barber skip your hairline? They skipped a lot of shit, bro. What?
They're about to kiss us.
So this is what happened. Horizon Forbidden West tech review was 12 minutes. The Digital Foundry tech review was 31 minutes. So what did they show? What did they show us right now from Digital Foundry? Is that the tech review or is that the Digital Foundry tech review? It's the performance and graphics. Performance and graphics should still be longer than that. But if they only got to do performance and graphics and they're not, well, if graphics is a part of detail and shit, right? 13 minutes just seems like it's not enough for the biggest game of the year. We're about to have some fun.
They're about to kiss us. I can tell. But you know what's funny? All these smaller YouTubers got the shit, and the biggest one from the Bethesda community did not get it, bro. ESO did not get it, but Legacy Killer got it. All these niggas have less subscribers than this nigga, bro. That's crazy.
I told you what was gonna happen. They're gonna orchestrate the reviews. We're gonna have a fun old time today.
Oh wow, this nigga too. He has less than all of them. What the fuck?
I got my prediction at 98. It needs to be a 98. It can't be lower than Baldur's Gate.
He's streaming Starfield. Not. Oh wow.
Yeah, the embargo's up. The embargo is up. See, okay, so the embargo's up, right? But the reviews are, I don't know. I think some of them are up tomorrow. Some of them are up today. So I'm looking at Starfield. There's no reviews. So for the people that are saying that are reviews, I haven't seen a review yet on Metacritic. I'm going to have it up. Never mind. I see the reviews on PC is sitting at a 91. It's sitting at a 91 on PC. It has 25 people. That was an easy 25. There's no reviews for Xbox. They're only reviews for PC. What did I tell you, True Witty? What did I tell you, True Witty? You guys, I hope you're ready. Let's dive the fuck in. Wow. Maybe I can take a fucking break tomorrow. If we just cover the shit today, then it is what it is. We are, if this stream stops, I get to say fuck PC and mean it. I'm going to go to red alert now. Okay, it didn't stop. Good. With all due respect for everybody, episode 53 will be postponed.
IGN gave it 100. What the fuck?
Hold on. Stop going crazy. Let's cover it properly. Just hold on. Let me get everything set, and we gotta cover it real soon. I promise, right? I promise. But this stream is no longer a PlayStation Legion news and updates. The stream, sadly, is now considered a red alert for some reason. Just give me a little bit of time. I gotta go get the the red alert. What's the name? I could have swore I had it in here. Excuse me. Where is the red alert video? Really like to see where you at, buddy. True, do you know where I put the red alert video at?
Put the red alert video in the red alert section.
Kick him out.
No
Yeah,
sweat.
kick that out. Goodness. I can't fucking find it, bro. But we're about to have to change everything over to red alert because there's one. So everybody, this is now a red alert stream. We have the reviews is sitting at a 91 on PC, 25 reviews. Truity. Oh, okay, there's one. There's one. I see one. I was wondering where was that other red alert, bro? I see it. It's not that.
I didn't expect them to come out today though.
I did because I said that some of the reviews are supposed to come out today and the others were gonna come out tomorrow. But maybe all of them are coming out today. I mean, they do get to decide on what they want. So sadly, that's just how it is. Okay, so we have all of this. We have all of that. I am still not seeing where the red alert is. There you go, you fucking bitch. Found you. Great. Red alert. We can get this out the way right now. PSL OG red alert. Starfield reviews. Okay, this will be an official red alert, meaning it will have the fire and not the black background. I apologize. We're still going to talk about how bad and horrible, the PlayStation Plus increase is, but I apologize, everybody. We have now are transitioning over to a red alert stream. So just give me a couple more seconds and everything is set. I've saved the title. Okay. You guys ready? Let's get it. Truity with the 50 billion gazillion trillion dollar super chat. You said, I like to shave my hairline with imaginary copies of Starfield.
Fuck you.
Don't know what that means. I don't know what that super chat's all about. But I'm pretty sure you'll tell me. You guys ready? Let's get it. So this is a red alert. This is a real red alert. I've had red alerts this year, but this is probably the biggest one we're gonna ever have. It is what it is. Gotta change the title to reflect on what we're doing, because we have to specifically talk about the reviews we have and we have to show them. So we're gonna get the Digital Foundry in a little bit, but right now we're gonna go take it a step further and go to Metacritic right now. I do have full screen on the back burner, but just let me go do this real quick. I'm working on no sleep. but actually I had sleep. I just woke up super early and then go back to sleep. So I'm all right. I might crash. I might pass out, but we'll be all right. Y'all remember JTech for covering this shit. After this, I'll be crashing though. Definitely. I'm so happy, man.
Yeah, I keep saying.
I get it. Don't worry, I get it. But look at this, bro. We on Metacritic. We about to cover the reviews. Let's do it. Let's go. We're going first to Xbox because it is the best box. Starfield currently does not have a review on Metacritic for the editor picks. And the reason why is very suspicious. So let's go click on Starfield and see what happens. So what happens? I'm going to be asking all of you guys to hit the like button because if we're not at our first original goal, I'm going to be upset. Also, I need people in the chat to make some fucking noise because your boy JTech was fucking spot the fuck on.
Actually, no, I said 91.
Kick him out. Yeah, that one right there. Kick him out. How you gonna take my fucking credit? I've been said they weren't gonna get no fucking reviews for Xbox. I'm pretty sure I've been saying that shit from the get-go. I said it was gonna be Starfield. I said it was gonna be Cyberpunk all over again, bro. Goobity goop. I mean, I did. So it's an editor pick. It's an editor pick game, everybody. It's an editor pick game, right? But it got no reviews for Xbox. It's an editor pick game, but it has no reviews for Xbox. They don't even have a review waiting in the win. Let's talk about it. Hit that like button. You don't want to hear my voice. Let's get to those 44 likes. I'm pretty sure we'll all get to those 64. We have an amazing topic in front of us. We got to talk about it. Review Scientology USA with the $4.99 super chat. He says, Sony getting the bad news out now so that Starfield's bad news becomes the focus. Possibly. Because I don't see a lot of people talking about the price increase like I thought they were. We talking about the media and shit. Because their focus right now, they've already been paid to cover Starfield. They're not going to cover bad news for Sony. We'll cover it, but they are not. You know. Hit the like button. We are at 39 likes. We are trying to start this Red Alert stream. This is now a Red Alert stream. This is very important. The reviews for Starfield have dropped. So I want everybody to hit that like button. Let's get to 44 likes. It is not impossible. It is 71 people watching on YouTube. And an undisclosed amount of people watching on Twitch. I'm going to go over there and say hi to you guys because you guys are awesome. Thank you guys for watching my No Man's Sky gameplay. It was like pulling teeth, but thank you. I think somebody's at the door. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, Okay. True Woody is still here. He's still relentlessly sending $55 billion super chats for absolutely no reason, but thank you. I'll use that money to help Microsoft acquire some more studios on your behalf. Thank you for the subscribe. Yeah, we got people over watching on Twitch. Actually, we don't. We got one person watching on Twitch. I'll hop off of Twitch real quick. For the people that tune in on Twitch, thank you for watching over there at Twitch. We're all good. We're almost ready for a breakdown of this amazing topic. We're almost ready, but we're not quite there yet. Got my red alert stuff on, you know. Let's get started, people. Let's get started. We're waiting for the 44 likes. There's a whole bunch of you guys in here. Before we get started, we're going to do that 44 like. We do have a lot to cover, so it would be nice if you guys hurry up. We got 41 likes. We only need 3 more likes. If you're not here to discuss the reviews, satisfaction, or disappointment of those reviews, you can leave. Frostbite Slash with the $5 super chat. He says, you know something is definitely up with the game when the biggest Xbox Shield journalist survivor only gives it a 8 out of 10.
Oh, damn.
Oh, shit.
Did they?
You serious? Hey, we gonna cover all of that, but we can't cover it until we hit those likes. You know? I'm gonna put up this annoying ass paper real quick.
How much likes do you tell them to go real quick?
We just getting to 44 so we can start this topic. We definitely gonna be hitting you know, in the 70 likes guaranteed by the end of this shit. We gonna have a great show. But if you guys are watching, I want other people to watch too. Hit that like button. Y'all know the deal. Big shout out to the people leaving the super chats. We are going to have a fire show. We are now at 46 likes. Let's get started. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. And I do believe that you guys will be hitting likes throughout the rest of the stream. Let's get it done. This is the PlayStation Legion Red Alert. This is a very special stream. It is normally not scheduled. This is when breaking news happens. This is breaking news of the highest caliber. We have Metal Gear Solid Snake himself, Spartan God, sneaking around in the chat without saying a single word.
No, I was here when Cyber.
It doesn't fucking matter. You're a Spartan, okay? You're not a ninja, okay? You gotta pick one. You can't be a ninja Spartan. You have to be a Spartan. Okay, cut that out.
Sparta on Kratos, man. Like, what do you mean?
Let's go.
What's up, though?
Did I not? I know you said it. Did I not say? Yeah. Did I not say? No one's gonna review this on Xbox.
Well, it's not an Xbox. It's not an Xbox.
It's an 87 on Xbox. I see.
Is it 87 over there?
Yeah, it's 91 on PC.
You lie.
I'll see it in your red alerts, bro.
the fuck? Why my shit don't say that?
Nah, your Metacritic itself.
Fuck out of here, man.
Okay, so critic reviews.
No, so you telling me if I click this again, it's gonna be an 8?
It says also on PC. I saw 91 for PC.
Oh yeah.
Xbox, I don't see it now.
87 on Xbox.
Yeah, I see it in your red alerts. Your red alert section. It says 87 on PC with 31 reviews. But when I went to Metacritic, I don't see it. But I'll still see the PC one at 96.
No, I see it, and I just took a screenshot.
It
has 31 reviews on Xbox. It's sitting at an 87.
No, I said you asked what's the score for this.
Okay, so wasn't I right though? Because I said an 86. I said an 86.
It's 88 now. It's 88 now.
Okay.
Yes, 88. I see it. I said 89, and I got proof on your screen.
Yeah, I know. And I said it would go as low as an 86. For some reason, they're not letting it be shown here, but it'll be shown in a little bit. We're gonna go to the PC version.
There we got our flowers though.
You know.
Bro, none of the Metacritic scores are actually popping up on my end for the website.
Mine either. It's just blank, but I see
it's just blank. Yeah, but it's an 87 over here. Okay. I got an idea. I'm gonna just take the screenshot and send it, and then we'll just look at the screenshot until the website stop doing shit.
No, I have it. It says
it's an 88 now. Yeah, it's an 88.
It says 87 generally favorite reviews, 36 for mixed reviews.
88. It's 88. It's 88.
So what are we doing with this? Because the thing is, this is game of the generation, and on Xbox it's not at a 90, and on PC it's lower than Baldur's Gate by a large margin. So
Xbox has two mixed reviews with 30 reviews at an 88.
They gave listen. They quickly gave the PC version a must play. However, it fell to 89 just now.
Yeah, I see it.
You see that? Oh no, that's what did I say? They tried to get the information out so that they can beat all the bad reviews. They not gonna be able to do what they think they was gonna do, bro. They not gonna do what they think they was gonna do. I'm telling you, bro.
Be determined now.
Huh?
I just seen it says 91. I reload the page. It says to be determined. No score available. Now,
I
got the screenshots before. Yeah, it's sitting at there it is. There it is. There it is.
Yeah, it dropped. No, it dropped to a 96. It dropped to a 90 on PC. It's no longer.
Well, it's an 89 for me. So how about this? I'm gonna send all that stuff
again.
Bro, this shit getting wild, bro. This is not how it was supposed to go.
That's a high score.
This is not how it was supposed to go. This is supposed to be game of the Gleneration with a GL, by the way.
It may not get a must play.
I'm a little disappointed because my prediction painted it. You know, it painted it to like be at a 98 because it needed to be there. It needed to be there.
That's a good score though. Very high score. Yeah.
This might not go their way.
Look, it's a good score, right? But it's not a good score for the people that were overhyping it.
Nah, for what it is.
Oh wow.
It is. That's a very high score. I see somebody said. Starfield delivered on everything it promised and then some. It's the ultimate sci-fi game, giving players an incomprehensible, massive world to explore and letting them play how they want. It has what it takes to be another Skyrim level game that's played religiously for the next decade. It's utterly engrossing, absolutely must play, and the best Xbox console exclusive in years.
That's cap. No, I mean the last part is not cap. The last part is right, yeah. But as far as
they're right about best exclusive Xbox, they're right about being the best.
So these are the screenshots I took that me and Spartan was just talking about before they doing whatever they doing with the website. Maybe they're gonna situate some, hold some back. But the whole thing about today, or even tomorrow, this is what was supposed to happen tomorrow. These scores were supposed to be in the solid 90s. It was supposed to be so high in the 90s that if any mixed reviews came out, it would still be a 90. This is an 80 Metacritic game, right? They quickly gave it a must play before all the reviews came out on PC. There's something fishy right there. Not to mention, all the marketing for Starfield has been plastered over the Metacritic page for the last 2 weeks.
Digital Foundry video is bullshit.
Huh?
Digital Foundry, their video, like somebody in your chat just said, Digital Foundry is sucking Starfield's dick, which it is, because it has FSR3. Honestly, what I see for the Xbox shit, that was outright cap in that fucking video. And I'm like, bro.
Oh, you watched the analysis? Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Do you really think they were playing it on Xbox, or do you think they were playing it on PC and lied?
On for real, I'm gonna give you a straight answer based on what I saw on my TV, because I have the 4K TV, 65-inch. When I'm looking at the quality of it, yes, I think it's actually on the Xbox, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we know Digital Foundry to do PC builds.
Yes.
The console.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I don't know, because it has textures that look smooth as fuck right now. Like the world itself, the rock, it's streamed in. And
but their video is so short. It's like, what?
It looks good though. Honestly, the game itself looks good for the harsh type of real world desert-like shit, planets, the rocks, and all that. It looks very good, detailed when zoomed in. It really does. So I will say that. But the draw distance wise, because I know the Series X has the bandwidth increase, I think it was probably a PC build.
Yeah.
To the
are you seeing the sparkles? Are you seeing the sparkles? They had just talked about those sparkle things on Immortals game.
All right. So I want you to do me a favor. I want you to go to the video, right?
I am on the video.
6 minutes and 5 seconds.
6 minutes and 5 seconds. I got you.
And watch from there how they talked about shadows and reflections, right?
Okay. Let me turn up the audio.
That shit
for the
with
chat.
the FSR, that shit on the Series S looks alright. Like that shit turned out really good. Like it looks really good, honestly. I believe that version is true, but I don't think the Series X version is. I would hope so, but it's moved for what it was moving. I have the frame counter. It's kind of above 30 frames. It's 34 frames from what I'm looking at right now. Because I'm watching it right now and I'm talking to you. And you know usually how bandwidth your TV shares, it could affect frame rate. It's 34 frames per second right now while they keep moving. It's above 30. And then it drops. Every time they talk about shadows and anything with increased lighting is at 30 locked. That shit is unlocked frame rate, bro. I know they was lying about that shit. Why didn't you say that?
Because they needed a pass.
Nah, that means the Xbox, both of them.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go play the audio. Okay,
right,
I'm gonna mute my mic so I can also listen to it.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself too.
A range of cutbacks to distant detail, shadows, and reflections, which don't make a huge impact, but are noticeable, I would say. On top of those distinctions, there is a split in resolutions between the two systems. Series X achieves a 4K output, while Series S seems to come in at about 1440p, with both systems reaching those targets with the help of AMD's FSR2 upsampling technology. That means that the final image looks like it's 4K or 1440p respectively, but the game is upsampled from lower resolutions by combining data from multiple frames. On Series X, the game is rendering internally at 1440p, while on Series S, the game is rendering internally at 900p. It's possible that dynamic resolution could be in use here, but every shot accounts respectively, but the game is upsampled from lower resolutions by combining data from multiple frames. On Series X, the game is rendering internally at 1440p, while on Series S, the game is rendering internally at 900p. It's possible that dynamic resolution could be in use here, but every shot I counted indicated those resolutions. In practice, both consoles deliver a sharp and clean resolve during typical play, and both look very good on a 4K television set. You can see a bit.
He's lying. And what's really
What did he
interesting,
say?
when you say they both look good, the same thing they were just getting on Immortals about, that flickering, we see it right here. I mean, I see it a lot more on that Series S than that Series X, but that was a bad thing. So why isn't it a bad thing with this game? You see what I'm saying?
The first party game.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
I'll
you
see
saying
somebody-
you saying it look good on both TVs,
Yeah,
but
look,
obviously it
looks
don't.
good to me on
I
the
mean,
TV.
look, that's subjective. Like, okay, any game that's a realistic game gonna look good to me, but if it has some problems, you have to speak out on those problems. That's what I'm saying.
They didn't say anything. The
That's what I'm
simulator
saying. They did
said-
not say anything, bro.
That was that's it. Pretty much.
Bro, if you playing this game on a Series S, you shouldn't. Just sell that shit and try to get that more powerful Xbox, because this ain't it. This game really
Okay.
gonna put your system to its limits.
Hey Jay,
Yeah.
there's a dude that commented on the video, said, from a fellow PS5 fan to my Xbox brother, cheers and have a blast with this game. I'm gonna second that. Have a blast with the game. Have fun with it. I agree with that. However, what you just said about Immortals
Mm-hmm.
and what the fuck they said about Immortals on Unreal 5 shit being pushed,
Mm-hmm.
and what other game? Fuck. Let me go back over. High on Life 2.
Remnant 2.
Remnant and High on Life 2. They legit chastised the shit out of those games for the same shit Starfield have. They said
Look,
it's
we
smooth.
saw that picture. We knew what it meant.
I'm looking at
They
it.
doing exactly, like, everything is falling into place. You know, Starfield is not a 98 Metacritic game, and I knew that, but I can't go on record and say that because I may be jinxing it. So I'm gonna go with the highest score because of the hype. The hype was that high. I wasn't putting it at 98 to be a smartass. I put it at 98 because the type of hype we were hearing from the Xbox dude, it means it should have been a 98. It can't even beat the Baldur's Gate score. Baldur's Gate is coming out next week on PS5. What if Baldur's Gate on PS5 is echoing a similar score to the PC version, sitting somewhere between a 91 and maybe a 93?
That shit royally just pissed me off, bro. It royally
That's
just pissed me off.
never.
Let
gonna
me
be
play the
done.
rest of this section real quick because y'all have to
end of
look
the
at this. Hold on 1 second. Let them look at this. They're gonna hear the sound too.
Okay.
Of aliasing and shimmer in areas of fine detail that FSR2 struggles to resolve cleanly, though these
Royally
look very
just pissed me
similar
off what
on
I
the
just
two
saw.
machines. Of course, the Series
Well,
X
what
does
did you-
look somewhat
what did you
sharper
see,
and
though?
manages to resolve
At the
to
end
some
of their
precise
video, right,
detail
when
of
they went over
4K,
performance,
but
how
Series
they talked
S
about
is
the
no
Series X
slouch.
in
It just
frames, which
appears a
makes
bit
sense because
softer
they don't have
and
much AI,
self-assured.
right? They ragged
Yeah.
on fucking Cyberpunk for the downgrade of AI in that open city area on both the PS4, that even One X itself, when they downgraded the amount of people on screen, they showed legit 11 people on the screen and it tiered frames and said nothing about it. That shit really pissed me off because Cyberpunk, y'all dick rotted. When
Do
the
you?
Xbox
But
got
do
the
you
version.
see? Do you see what I'm looking at? I zoomed in to the Xbox Series S version. You see how
Okay.
pixelated that shit is? That's a PS4 first generation
I'm not
of
hating.
third party titles. That's
not
what
hating,
these
bro.
visuals look like. This is not acceptable.
They mentioned the PS3 in that video for Skyrim, right? And said it was unpatched. It's 60 frames on the PS3 and the 360 right now. And on the PS4 and the Xbox One, right? Fallout 4 has yet to be 60 frames per second, and it's at 84 on Metacritic. Why? Why they didn't patch that shit? But patch Skyrim. Fallout 4 is still being played by millions of people. And it performs better. And there's more taxing areas. Then Starfield on the CPU and they can run at 60 frames, like Digital Foundry just said in their video.
Oh, by the way, everybody, I was in a very crazy battle, like a pirate battle, a couple of times yesterday, this morning. People kept telling me that the dog fighting was gonna be much better than No Man's Sky. I'm looking at it right now. I can tell you from somebody who's been in multiple. I was in a co-op one yesterday. We were getting our asses handed to us. 3 people. We were doing dog fights in space. This shit seems somewhat on rails and not authentic. It does also look like it's limiting where you can fly, because obviously you can't fly into the atmosphere. Like, I will go into the atmosphere, go next to a canyon, spin around, come behind the enemy and shoot the fuck out of them. You know, like, I can do all these different types of maneuvers that you just won't be able to do, obviously, because you don't have that freedom. But you may also, from what I'm looking at right now, you may not have that much freedom in space. There may be some walls out there that you can't see. It just looks very boring.
Starfield is a very good.
You talked about the increase yet?
What timestamp was that?
Jay says game of the year. You got to get over it.
Goodness, scared the fuck out of me.
Look at that spaceman in that space suit.
Okay,
Oh,
Sam.
that's galactical.
Sam.
What up, Sam?
No,
Yo,
you know, if he says one more word, I'm gonna play his song.
Sam, can I ask you something?
Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox.
I figured.
Sam, let me ask you something. You say you're not techie, but you have common fucking sense.
They'll make a controller that smells like cheese pizza and butt cheeks.
I like that guy, yeah.
Let me ask you something.
Oh shit, Jay! Red alert from Psalms from Frostbite.
Wait.
Hold on. Okay.
I saw this coming, but damn.
Embracer Group is closing Volition. Yes.
Saints Row is dead.
When you go woke, you definitely are going broke. Telling you, bro. Damn. Rest in peace, Saints Row. I had some good years with you, man.
Where do you see that?
Frostbite dropped it. You know that nigga don't lie. So it is what it is, man. Maybe that's why we got, Saints Row so quick.
they ain't gonna be able to sell no more.
Oh,
Damn.
yes, as it was.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
Damn, bro. Go woke, go broke, man. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it.
Dumbasses. Who told them to do that?
It was not worth it, bro. It was not worth it.
Oh, it's effective immediately.
Yup. It was not worth it, bro.
Embracer Group said it.
Oh my goodness.
So that means Gearbox is still open though.
Yeah.
Gearbox is not the one who makes it.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now,
running Volition.
bro. They looked at all that DLC they launched, and none of that shit brought any life into that game, bro. So it is what it is, man. That shit's over, man. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm a Saints Row fan, but the shit they did turned off people that didn't buy it. I brought the game, right? Because I had hope.
$38 billion last year. Yo, whoa! Wait a fucking minute.
You got too many studios to be earning that.
$38 billion they made last year.
But again, look at all the people they got though. Underneath, they gotta cut some fat off.
They have 16,600 employees.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
So that's more than Ubisoft.
They gotta trim the fat, man. Volition ain't coming back to life. They knew it.
Then do me a favor, yo, sell Red Faction.
Oh, you know what? I'm up here thinking, do you think Fable gonna get canceled? Cause I'm telling you, bro, that shit look like it's going woke. And the hardcore Xbox fans, after 2 days, they didn't even mention Fable anymore. So
I don't think they'll do that, man.
I think they'd do it. I would do it. What?
Wait, so what the fuck happens to Red Faction and shit like that, bro?
They go away.
They'll probably either go away or bring them back under a different developer.
Nah, bro, that shit is nice, bro. Like that game, fire, bro. That shit was fire.
It is fire, but I mean, it's not. It's not
I'm
their
a
fault.
focus.
It's about Volition they put a lot of stock. They put a lot of money into that reboot, and it just did not pay off in any respects. Okay, let me explain. Remember, it was that Scooby-Doo movie during the pandemic in 2020. I really liked that CGI one. I was like, bro, that shit was dope. Well, the pandemic made that movie fail because the movie theaters was open and they only put that movie in movie theaters. And because the pandemic had started and people wasn't going to theaters a lot, I was still.
30 years.
The movie flopped, so it didn't get a sequel. So they canceled the sequel because the first one flopped. The first one flopped because it didn't make money. It didn't mean it wasn't good. Things flop for different reasons. Saints Row flopped because it was a bad game and it didn't make money. And that was Volition's last chance, obviously. Hey, it is what it is. They were never going to survive that reputation. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the DLC didn't do... Look, example, No Man's Sky, right? No Man's Sky was able to repair...
DLC,
huh?
The final DLC was a DLC about of that freaking make-believe game in that freaking game that nobody likes. Anonymously, everyone hated that portion of the game, and then they made that a DLC. Like they not, bro. It's like, bro.
No, listen, I wasn't hyped for it. No one else cared for it. Only the people that had already paid for the expensive version. We gotta talk about Lara Croft. I've seen videos of Lara Croft, and she's Lara Croft, but she's not Lara Croft when it comes to the shape. So we need to talk about that in a little bit.
Yo, PC Gamer says Starfield is Bethesda's biggest RPG ever, but it can't match the greatness of Skyrim and Fallout 4. Absolutely.
Okay, yeah, we were just talking about that on Tuesday or Sunday. Was it Sunday? I think it was Sunday.
It was Sunday.
Yeah, we were just talking about like what game does it need to beat, and it needed to beat Fallout 4, and it needed to beat Skyrim. Boca Loca with the $25,000 super chat. He says, "My name is Boca Loca. Meow meow. Cat pizza."
They'll make a controller that smells like cheese pizza and butt cheeks.
So it is what it is.
This move is annoyed with Xbox, and you could tell.
So I'm not really gonna bash them. I'm just gonna say, hey, one of my predictions was almost right. My 86 was almost right. It could still go down to 86 when the rest of the people get in here, but you know, in the beginning, in the beginning, it's supposed to go very, very, very high, and then over time it drops.
It's 88 on PC.
Yeah, but the one on the front page right now for Xbox is 87, so that's close to my 86 prediction. I said between 86 and 98.
What the fuck?
Hold on, wait. So the review scores is what now? You said 80.
It's the same number of dreads you have in your head.
Oh wow, Jay.
What up, game?
Wow.
Jay. Ryan Haas, dude, the lead FXX designer, senior lead of he's not looking for a job. VFX, sorry.
The senior lead designer of what game?
Saints Row.
Oh, they're all looking for a job. They just closed the studio.
Yeah,
bro, them niggas are smart as hell. If I was them, the first place I would go as staff to Deep Silver, because they go for storytelling. Go to EA. Go to EA or Bungie.
Oh no, I don't think you should go to. I think you should go to Bungie, but I don't think you should go to EA.
No, you know why? Because the people who made Saints Row are excellent at shooting mechanics.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, but with EA is dealing with some problem with Star Wars, so we don't know who they gonna let go next.
Then if that's the case, go to freaking Insomniac. They make city-based games.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Insomniac and Sucker Punch.
Punch too, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
So
Oh,
we got
damn,
40
yeah.
reviews for Xbox Series X, and it's sitting at an 87. What do we think about that? This is not
Real-
JTech, like this is JTech doing his predicting, right? And my predictions have been very, very close to the mark.
I'm very close. I have said 86 between 86 and 91. So that was close.
I said it would be the amount of hair that you have in your head, and I think you have at least 86 hairs in your head. So I said 86 because of that. No, I thought that 86 should be definitely the lowest, and then the highest would definitely be 98. If it truly is game of the generation, it has to outdo Zelda and Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't want to be that person because y'all people are like, oh, you're a hater, you're a hater. No, I gave a low and I gave a high, and I always gave a low and I always gave a high when it came to Starfield. I said as low as 86 and as high as 98, and it's in the middle, but it's really, really close to my first prediction, which was.
I told you was bugging the fuck out with the 90. I told you.
I was bugging out because you just don't, bro. You just don't know what the. Okay, let me explain this. Right.
But PC, I told you a 91 was what it was.
Let me explain this. How straight is your hairline? Right.
Very.
Okay.
Now.
How straight is this game?
Gay.
There you go. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, so you guys were saying? Are you saying some 91 on PC?
I would say.
No. I'm gonna go back and look because it dropped. It was at a 91. I think it was at a 92, and it quickly dropped to like 89. So I'm gonna go back and check. But what I was.
88.
Oh, okay. It's 88. It's 88 right now. Oh.
Yeah, it has more reviews.
Look, I don't know what to say about this. I'll let Sam take it away because Sam said he was gonna get the game in the collector's edition tomorrow. What's up?
So Starfield has on PC 40 positive reviews and 4 mixed reviews.
It's not getting a lot of 10 out of 10s, right? Because if it was getting a lot of 10 out of 10s, it'd be in the 90s by now.
It got an awful lot of 100s, and it got a 98, 97, 95. The lowest score it's gotten, I'm gonna go to find it's 70. They got 470s, 175 for PC Gamer, 80 from Game Skinny, which Game Skinny was blackballed, so I don't know why they score counts.
So PC Mag also reviewed the Xbox version, and PC Mag gave it a 70 out of. Yes. That's really bad because again, Bethesda is
IGN gave it a 70 on PC.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
IGN gave it a 70 on PC.
I'm looking right at it.
What did they give the game on Xbox?
I'm about to go find that shit because IGN Brazil gave it a 95. Which
yeah, you know Brazil loves Xbox.
Of course they do. The Gamer gave it an 80. Steve gave it an 80.
Oh wow, Jay.
What's up?
Game
on PC, it was a 26, and I guess one of the reviews brought it down to a 90. They got rid of that review and it back up to a 91.
Well, I just went over there as soon as you just said that, and it's at an 88.
It's at 88. What the fuck you talking about? It's 88.
True Woody be late sometimes, but it's all right, bro.
No. This is
all over the place.
It's gonna be all over the place. I think that by maybe let's just count at about 1:30 to 2 o'clock in the next hour or 30 minutes. It should be at a more solid score.
The Xbox version is at 87.
So it's between Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West. No. Horizon Zero Dawn had a 89 and Horizon Forbidden West had a 87.
88.
88? Oh, okay.
It's not even as good on
So what do we think the problem is? Because me personally, I was gonna tell Spartan because of his super straight hairline, is that I thought that this game is obviously should be lower. Because if it's this low, but it's marked as game of a generation, it's definitely it should be lower than this. Don't y'all agree? I think they didn't want to do that, but it doesn't mean that other people won't do that. It's a very interesting subject. I'm going to talk to the chat because I know you guys are over there waiting for me. So, what are y'all thoughts? What are y'all thoughts?
On which one?
We're going to go with PC first. Like, it was supposed to be very high and hopefully be close to the 90s. Oh, not close to the 90s. I wanted it to be somewhere on PC high in the 90s that if it dropped, it would still be in the 90s. I feel like if it was at a 94 and it dropped by 2 points, it would have still been 90, right? But it was a 92 and it dropped by dropped by 5 points, I think. It's an 88. So what? Yeah. 91, no, 92, 93. No, sorry. 92, 91, 90, 98. No, 89, 89, and 88. That's 5. That's 5. That's a 5.
4, nigga.
That's
you don't
4.
Count the extra number you start
I
with.
count the extra number. Fuck it.
Okay.
Long story short, I thought that if it just dropped a few, that it could stay at a 90, but it needed to be at a 94 for it to do that. I'm going off of no sleep, so don't mind me with the math.
I'll go first.
Yeah, I want you to go first. I'm gonna read the chat.
Okay. 1. We all know, remember when last gen started, before last gen started, they said consoles was dying and shit like that? The media right now cannot accept the fact that PC really did make a comeback. You can tell that shit, and it's been happening for the longest.
Hey, we got a red alert. Frostbite said that Digital Foundry shows that the game drops to 7 frames per second on the Xbox Series X and 0 frames per second on the Xbox Series S. I'll be definitely going over there to look at that.
That's a minute mark. That's a complete.
No. That's a 9-minute mark. Yeah.
That's a complete freezer.
Okay, so continue, man. This is a wild ass fucking development.
So I say because the consoles are the bread and butter, that PC rating is high as fuck, and I think they're trying to separate that Windows, Universal Windows program shit to where the Xbox has to be the better version because it's the console itself, the console brand. I think them dropping the PC score is bullshit because right now there's nobody saying Starfield has issues on PC. Literally, there's people that have it loaded in, and nobody has said a thing. But Xbox has all the problems. So I want to know how the fuck is the PC only 1 point better than the Xbox version with no issues so far? That's the thing that's confusing me. I know it's an Xbox console game that's on PC. I know it, but bro, this is Bethesda. This is a PC company.
I'm gonna tell you why. It's very simple. Because whether you believe it or not, the game still has to be compared to other games of the year, right? Even if they're not in space.
I see a Frostbite.
So I feel like
wow.
Yeah, I feel like when you have to compare a game to other games of the year, you can and will bring that score down. So you got to ask yourself at the end of that review, does it deserve this score compared to this other game I just gave 10 out of 10? No, it doesn't.
He posted it. Frostbite, he posted the screenshot section. It shows 7 frames on the Series X and 0.
I'm about to go get that shit, bro.
There you go. Hold on. Let me go look at that.
I'm about to go get that right now. I'm about to go frame
right
that.
There. He got proof. He not bullshitting.
I'm gonna go down to Walmart, get a picture frame, and frame that.
Okay, you don't piss me off. Fallout 4 ran at 0 frames per second on the Xbox One.
The PlayStation Portal launches on November 15th. Today's Thursday, people. Today is Thursday. Y'all know what it is. Shit's about to just drop, and it's only fucking 1:00 p.m. Shit's about to really drop.
Bro, this literally hits 0 frames, bro. What the hell?
That's fine. That's fine.
On a fucking roll, bro. Thank you. This nigga just wilding today. Bro, new.
Hey, bro. You know what, bro? You know who I'm about to call? I'm about to call. You know who I'm about to call? Thrash. I gotta call Thrash soon, bro. When he off of work, I gotta call because he gotta have another roundtable. Yeah. After he do his he don't listen. He don't even have to do his analysis anymore. The reviews are reflecting that he knew what he was talking about. If he didn't, this shit would have been in solid 90s. Nowhere that it could drop to the 80s. This shit's in the high 80s. Do you know that this shit can drop now further?
Bro, this is embarrassing.
What?
Beyond Good and Evil 20th Anniversary Edition is coming to PS5 and all that.
Don't care. I'm gonna be honest. Don't really care.
We never gonna see the second game.
Yeah. You already know. Like I'm just. Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, I wanted that shit,
bro.
I hope it's good. I hope it's not a cash grab.
Sony got a nerve, bro, to try and sell this PlayStation Portal, giving us a release date for that, but no fucking games.
Yeah, I'm good. I ain't buying shit from Sony until they give that roadmap, man.
No. Nope.
I already put my money down on Spider-Man. I already got, Ether Nights, but as far as all of the merchandise and I'm good.
Wait a minute. They got Gran Turismo on there? That's smooth looking? Nice.
Okay, so this is my Twitter post. Starfield is not 98.
Yo, what if this Portal shit really sells?
It is, because it's $200. It really ain't that bad.
Oh,
wait up. God damn. The portal gonna be $200. The subscription service about almost close to that. Shit. I just thought about that. God damn.
What the fuck?
It's getting up there. It's only about $50 off. Or just about.
God, yo,
it's on the PS5. Yeah.
Bro, Sony's smoking crack, bro. It's something
you can't say that on the air.
I think Takuma's tweet about it though is true what he said. Like you can't expect them to really not do that because you can't give us shit forever. You may not like the increase, but bro, they have to make money back still. Remember, they have to.
Oh yeah, we know that. But what I was saying earlier in the stream is I was like, they're not making money off of PC, and we are definitely being impacted by them not making money. I'm being honest.
Damn, she got a cake. Damn.
Every time this nigga just interrupts with cake talk, talking about cake, pound cake, birthday cake. Ice cream cake.
Wagon Wednesday. You can't blame me for that.
Pancakes. What?
It's Wagon Wednesday, man. You know
it is. Oh, it is Wednesday. Hey, I saw Laura on Call of Duty. She look all right. She just looked like a basic white girl now. They ain't do shit with the titties or ass or hips. So I mean, it's nice that she, in a realistic version of her outfit. But man, they kind of took out what made Laura. So kind of lame, but. The PC fans have already, and I'm happy to say, they took the render already. The render is now in the hands of the PC community. So expect to see some modified versions of Call of Duty Laura running around on a runaround pack.
Yo.
I said Starfield is not 98 on Metacritic. And then I put a crying emoji, a broken heart, and an X.
I mean, I wasn't expected to.
I was. Cause again, it's game of the generation. It has to beat the next best thing, right?
The niggas, bro.
It had to get higher than the last game's highest score, and they were at a 97 for a whole week. So you have to, by default, outdo them. What's higher than a 97? A 98. I think I was being fair. Again, everybody's calling it game of the generation. You have to match that energy when it comes to Metacritic as well. Oh my fucking God. Did we check on Kinda Funny? Remember Paris is doing a review for Kinda Funny games?
Yeah.
Did we check on, hey, what's the timestamp for that dip y'all was talking about? Frostbite. What's the dip in the frame rate? I wanted to see it go down to fucking 7. I found it.
That review was bullshit, man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they definitely got paid, bro.
Damn. I mean, I saw the picture with them.
We all saw the picture. That's why this shit didn't even... You know what's funny? This shit didn't even make sense because once the Metacritic came out, we already knew it didn't make sense. It's so short, though. Like, for real. Like, this is their shortest analysis I've ever seen, bro. I think they saving the good shit for the full PC. You know what I'm saying? They waiting for the full PC one. They gonna go wild on that. But I think Microsoft paid them to do Xbox first.
I said that, bro.
This game looks so lame. It's called lame long. That's what I call it. Lamefield. I'm gonna go crazy. Look, man, I'm just gonna troll y'all. Don't take it fucking seriously, but yeah, Starfield ain't that game that people said it was gonna be. And I didn't say it was gonna be that game. I said if it's going to be the game that y'all wanted to be, these are the criteria. And I only gave one. I was being a very nice fucking person. I said just get a 98 on Metacritic. Shit. Anything in the 90s would have been fucking nice. The fact that it's in the 80s means people wanted to give it a lower score but didn't. Think about it. Think about it.
So now I'm going to ask you a question, though.
That's the answer.
Right?
Okay.
The question I have to you now is, now that you see the review scores for Starfield on PC and Xbox, now, what do you think Spider-Man 2 is going to be rated at?
Definitely a nice, cool 84.
I'll say 88.
I say no, no. It's gonna be an 84. Maybe an 82. It's got to be a 84 or 82. It's no way Spider-Man's getting anything close to Starfield, because it would paint a bad picture that Starfield isn't worthy of Game of the Year. So the next biggest Game of the Year has to get a lower score. It has to. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying it will, but I'm just saying if what you read multiple headlines, right, about Starfield being Game of the Generation and stuff. Okay, so if it was gonna be Game of the Generation, why the fuck would Spider-Man be in a fucking 88 next to Starfield? No, Spider-Man has to get a lower score.
Okay. But they also said Game of the Year as well.
Who?
The Xbox community. Like, I ain't ragging on the game. Like, I think the game can actually have some shit.
I ain't ragging on it either. I'm just saying all that hype, bro, and it didn't deliver. Like, at least let it deliver when it comes to the Metacritic. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like.
Let me watch Kid Smooth video.
Huh?
I'm gonna watch Kid Smooth video.
I'm gonna look at this 7 frames per second drop. I'm gonna look at that. I like that one. That shit, wow, bro. You see it? 7. It drops all the way to 7 frames per second on Xbox Series X. Man, you can't make this shit up. Okay, Frantic Animator, it's gonna be up to you for you to get me direct feed, raw, unedited, high quality screenshots and video clips for Discord. I can't wait to analyze that stuff. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be flawless on PC, especially yours. But Xbox, it's playing and looking as we thought it would look. So, with all respect, Xbox fans, you are holding an L today.
Yo, the shooting mechanics in the game is alright though. Can't say that.
It's alright. It's alright.
Wolfenstein, they got that smooth.
Yeah, it's alright.
Played on PC? What?
Jay, in chat panel, Starfield is 9 out of 10 Xbox Series X best of the years. Okay. Awesome. All PC players are followers. Oh, that's illegal. I'll be a Sunday. Oh, by the way, I got a job, so I got training on Saturday for this new job. So I won't be doing a game cast this Saturday. But I am off on Sundays, so we will still do Sunday shows. The news and updates will change. So this is what I want you guys to do. If you're listening to the sound of my voice and you need to pass this around, and I'm also going to put some disclaimers up in the community section. If you are not subscribed, you need to subscribe. If you are subscribed, you definitely need to hit that notification button so you can know when we go live. You know, we are not going to be on the same weekly schedule anymore. It's going to be a little different. Thank you, Harlem PS Gamer. So it's gonna be a different schedule when it comes to news and updates. Right now we were on this Tuesday and Thursday. That is going to change. There may be some days where I do news and updates in the evening, late in the evening. And if I'm not working a specific day, then, you know, maybe I'll be doing the news and updates that day. But a solid Tuesday and Thursday at 11 o'clock in the morning is not going to be the case anymore. But you can depend on us doing the Sunday show. Okay, so I'm going to try to see if I can formulate something on a week. But it's probably gonna be a little bit more random.
Oh, wow.
You can't get Paris to take over.
I actually feel sorry for the people who are paying.
Hold on, Truity. I'm trying to listen to what this guy just said. What did you say?
I'll be on Sunday.
Did you just say you want Paris to take over the PlayStation Legion?
I think that's exactly what somebody else besides me said. Yes, that's correct.
Oh, Truity said that. Truity, you want Paris to take over the PlayStation Legion? Why?
Wait, what?
Why would you want him to take over the PlayStation Legion?
Black on black crime.
Trying to fight?
Man, no,
Sam said that. Sam said that. Lorenzo Carson with the $2 super chat. He said Jay is the new vice president of Game Pass. Can't tell you what the job is, but you know, my first act of vice president would be to get rid of Game Pass entirely and make them buy games again, just to piss all of them off.
Hey Jay, then you lose your job then, Jay.
I don't give a fuck. It take a long time for them to reverse that shit. Nick, it's only a 13-minute analysis because they don't want to shit on the game. Let's be real.
Well, they already have. They literally showed that game running at zero.
Horizon Forbidden West analysis was 31 minutes. They went over that game with a fucking tooth and a microscope.
Oh, hey, but they already shitted on the game though, Jay, by showing that it runs at 0 frames. Like, bro, what?
I want to go check that one.
No, they glanced over that shit.
They glanced over it. Oh, I see. I caught it. I caught that shit. It is all the way at 0 frames per second. What?
Bro, I've never seen a game drop that low before. I'm not.
That's the power of the Xbox Series S.
You have. Truity, you have. Because
what game?
Fallout 4. And I'm going to tell you, when it first came out and it ran on the PS4 and the Xbox One, that shit hit 0 frames. On the Xbox One, the PS4 was at like 4 to 7 frames. The Xbox was at 0. They had to do so many videos like, okay, maybe when the SSD to hold all the textures and all that, it would run fine. And it did.
God damn.
Trust me, they should have reached 0 frames, and Bethesda specifically. I can show you proof if you believe me.
It's basically mostly Bethesda games.
That's when the SSD. Remember, these were new consoles. Only the PS4 could do that. Remember GDDR5 RAM? It was faster. It could hold more. So now you have an SSD. Why the fuck is this shit running at 0 frames?
Because
it's the power of the Xbox Series X.
This whole game is being based off of the Series S at this point.
What?
That's why.
They said the PlayStation Portal pre-orders are open now on PlayStation Direct.
Yeah, I see the Portal.
I feel like if you're a person that likes to stay in the bathroom for a long time, this is going to be good for you. And I think I might get this because I like to take shits on Xbox for long periods of time. So this is going to be a good device for me. It is what it is.
But you can't even take it out of the house. What's the point?
I mean, that's the whole thing. I ain't got to go take a shit in a public fucking bathroom. You think I am, man? Fucking herpes and shit. I don't know.
Nigga, you can't take it out of the house. So what's the point?
That's the whole point. I take a shit for a long period of time, and then I just bring the fucking device in the bathroom and play.
You can take it outside the house.
I know. Yeah, you can take it outside the house, but your system has to be on.
Yeah.
No, it
you
has to
can
be
take
on
it outside the house. You can't just do it with it.
Hey, Sam, can I ask you a question? If I go on Twitter and say "Go woke, go broke," would I be correct now that Volition Games is shutting down after Saints Row sucked so much?
Yes, you'll be 100% correct.
Okay, I'm about to go do it.
That'll be toxic though.
It's not toxic. It's true.
You'll be making fun of the people that lost it.
And I'm black. And I'm like the inclusive person. Black dude, glasses and shit. I just don't have a bow tie, so.
This nigga said I'm black, so it's okay. Oh damn. Man, they shouldn't have done it, bro. That's all I say.
That's all I'm gonna say, man. Like, I don't want nobody to trust me. I don't want nobody to lose their job. But wow, bro. Oh, they said they shut them down right after their 30-year anniversary. Wow.
Oh,
that
what a birthday.
has to hurt.
Birthday.
Wow, that hurts.
What a birthday. What a birthday gift. Wow.
That is a horrible birthday gift.
Your birthday is you getting a new job. That's your birthday gift. Go get a new job.
Get him Starfield for his birthday.
God. Oh, wow.
IGN has the Spider-Man PS5 console, they said.
Hey, what do you hey Sam, what do you think of the PlayStation price hike?
It's horrible. And it's all JayTech's fault and his glasses.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Fuck you. It's all that money that they should be making from PC, but people keep pirating shit. And I'm not telling people not to pirate shit. If you have it that easy and you have a way to save money, hey man, who am I to tell you to stop doing what you're doing? But
they copied these idiots with the controllers. Now they're going ape shit. That's what I'm seeing. Just smelling that money.
Oh yeah. They'll find out the hard way. That's why I said Jim Ryan is not the best, bro. Because if his whole MO is just to copy off of the other guys, yeah, bro, you gonna go down with him eventually. Not now, but eventually.
Jim Ryan's
we need a public outcry, man. We can actually get him to change this.
Oh yeah, we can, but
yeah.
How many PlayStation dudes are gonna be? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No one seems to care. Someone in your chat, Jay, right? Earlier before as when the stream started, I can't remember his name. He says we gonna really get mad over $20. How was that?
Oh my lord!
Fuck,
bro, it's a $40 increase for premium a year. That's not 20. That's why people.
Just the essentials.
No, he's talking about essentials because essential is $20.
Bro, you don't get shit, but a couple games a fucking month, bro. You don't even have whatever, man.
We're not getting anything new.
Yeah, it's all right. It's cool. You speak with your wallet. If you don't want to speak with your wallet, that's perfectly fine. We gonna speak with our wallet.
Oh.
You know, that's it.
Hey, Nibba, oh my goodness, Nibba, that's fucked up. Nibba, that's fucked up, bro. Nibba says 0 frames means still image. Hey, man. Yo, what the fuck?
Took this man 1,000 accounts that he finally figured out how to not get banned.
Well, no, I just don't bother. I don't care anymore. Can I ask you a question? I didn't
know he's gonna create.
True Woody, can I ask you a question? If I asked you to send me 2 packs of gummy bears as a celebration of me being right today, would you do that? Thank you.
No,
you took too long. Thank you, man. You took too long to answer.
Hold on.
No, you can't do it. You can't do it again. We got to move on to the next topic. True Woody fucked up. Let's go to the next topic. The topic is, Sam, would you rather shave your hairline or play Starfield on the first day?
First day Starfield.
Damn.
That's because I already shaved my head.
God fucking damn it.
Would it make sense to do it again?
Fuck! Okay.
Like
I wanted to know, do you think am I seeing something wrong? It looks like Starfield got a 7 from IGN.
But I'm saying.
So I'm not blind? I'm not going crazy?
They gave it a 7. That's a legit score.
I don't believe that.
It's at 50 reviews now. It's in at 87.
I don't believe that.
Got 5 mixed.
You know what?
I don't believe it's
Honestly,
sitting at a 7, bro.
44. I'm seeing all of this late. I'm seeing
Yeah,
all
the
this like
site is going
other
That's
crazy. I
day.
what.
guess with the
That's your
traffic.
power, though. We
Yeah,
call you late
it's
man.
going on. Jay, fuck you, Jay. Oh, Xbox.
Oh my
Xbox got
fucking
50
god!
though.
They really did give it a fucking
87,
7. They did give it a 7.
bro.
Why? Wait up. Wait up. That's not. That's not
Game
a.
is no longer must play. Game is no longer
I
must
told
play.
you that. I told
God.
you they took the sticker, but they added the sticker too quick. You're never supposed to add the sticker within the first 2 hours of reviews dropping. They really wanted that game to seem like it was something that it wasn't. And I'm sorry, the truth is coming out, and this is what I love. This is the moment that I always wait for. And then yes, you have to wait to gloat like this and say,
Jay,
okay, told you so. Chat, what's going on? Why is Starfield doing bad with reviews?
Xbox Addict for Xbox gave it a 100 when the game literally hits 0 frames and 7. Oh my goodness, bro!
Are you surprised? His name is
I'm not
Xbox
surprised.
Addict. Saints
I'm not
Row
surprised,
is PlayStation Plus of the month L. Yeah, that's an L for PlayStation Plus. It's an L for all of us. Especially since the studio just got shut down. That was, I don't know, did they get it for free on Plus? Did they even have to pay for that game to be included? Like, I don't know. So sad, bro. We do have we have access to the other Saints Row games, the better ones on Plus, but that's so sad, bro. They got shut down because they wanted to be inclusive, man. Wow. I want to play something for you, True Woody.
It's never a great sign when somebody recommends a game on the grounds that it gets good after more than a dozen hours, but that's very much the kind of game Starfield is, and I do recommend it.
And to think, I almost went for coffee instead.
There are a lot of forces working against it, and the combination of its disjointed space travel, non-existent maps, aggravating inventory management, and slow rollout of essential abilities very nearly did it in. It was the joys of piloting a custom spaceship into and out of all sorts of morally ambiguous situations in a rich sci-fi universe that eventually pulled it out of a nosedive.
I might even let you fly me around sometime.
I'm glad that I powered through the early hours, because its interstellar mystery story pays off, and, once the ball got rolling, combat on foot and in space gradually became good enough that its momentum carried me into New Game Plus after I'd finished the main story after around 60 hours. Like Skyrim and Fallout 4 before it, there's still an immense amount of quality role-playing quests and interesting...
I hope I don't get copyrighted for that. So he got all that Starfield.
Yeah, copyrighted by someone.
Starfield music is playing in the background. It's very loud for me, so I'm pretty sure it's loud for them. Long story short, we heard this, didn't we? We heard that it was gonna take you a long time, possibly New Game Plus, to actually enjoy this game. I don't think that's a good thing at all.
Listen, P. Hines said that the game doesn't get going until you beat the game. I was like, wait, what? So
Lorenzo Carlson with the new $5 billion super chat. You say sometimes it takes a generation to appreciate a game of a generation. Hey, cut that out, bro. You know what? Hey, somebody kick this guy. Somebody get him out of here, bro. He's fucking up.
This nigga said a generation.
Hey, kick him out.
Air support is en route.
Yo, that's fucked up.
Air support is en route.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom.
Get this guy out of here, man.
Move this man.
This nigga make it. He got too many jokes. Come on, bro. Come on, man. That's too early. It's too early for that. Come on, bro. That's too soon. We don't even got a final score on Metacritic yet. That's too soon. Maybe it'll bounce back up with like 7 different perfect scores from Xbox fanboys. They get the game later. I don't know. It's not the game that they said it was. The score reflects that, because I think a lot of them were grinding their teeth when they gave them the score. I think they definitely could have went lower, and maybe they With any other game, they would have went lower. But like true what he said is that Bethesda name, and it is keeping them away from like a low 80. So it's wild, bro. Another super chat from my boy Viper Reaps Corner with the $4.99 super chat. You say Starfield would definitely be game of the generation in 1987, 85. What
yeah, Mr. Matt. Yeah, Mr. Matt is kissing us.
True, Woody.
Mr. Matty.
What do you expect? Obviously, today we're gonna have a lot of people telling the truth, and then you gonna have a lot of people holding the line.
Also kissing us at the very start of the video.
You're gonna hold the line. That's what they doing. They're holding the line. Did you check Paris yet? Because I think I'm gonna check Paris right now.
No,
I'm guessing Maddie gave that shit a 10 out of 10.
You probably did.
Whoa. There's a game called Ebenezer in the Invisible World. And that's Ebenezer Scrooge.
Open World Games had a review code? I guess he did.
Bro, there's a Scrooge game, a game about Scrooge. I'm probably gonna pick it up because I'm a big fan of A Christmas Carol, and I'm a big fan of Christmas. This game is day one just because I love Christmas. This is a day one game. So it's like a side-scrolling game, but kind of like Pokemon, because you're collecting different spirits, and it's a Metroidvania game too. Yeah, that's the day one. That's the day one. That's a guilty pleasure right there. I need that game. Yep, that is a day one. Man, that's a day one for me. Woo! I play that over Starfield any day. What?
Oh, so they
Kyle, you said that Kyle, you want to see a trailer, or is it a new trailer? What do you say, True Woody?
Someone who's doing a review said when it loads up, it says Creation Club 2.0. So it is on 2.0 Creation Club.
I'm confused.
So they did update. Apparently they updated the engine because when you load up, it says Creation Club 2.0. But I mean not Creation Club, Creation Engine 2.0.
But I thought it was already Creation Engine 2.0.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is on Creation Engine 2.0.
Oh,
but that does not actually. That should mean the engine can do much more. It doesn't look like it can do much more.
Probably being held back by the Xbox.
It's being held back by the Series S, I believe.
Well, that is what it is. Let me
go see. You get bought on.
So, does anybody know what Paris gave the game? I'm pretty sure he gave it a 5 out of 5. Red alert! Red alert! Red alert! Paris didn't give it a 5 out of 5. He gave it a 4 out of 5. There's a problem.
Oh.
There's a problem.
Not even he could give it a 5.
Yeah, he didn't even give it a 5, bro.
Goodness.
You know I'm about to play that soundbite. I'm about to play that soundbite. Something ain't right here. Something's not right here. And it smells like Sam's left foot. Telling you, bro, something ain't right.
God damn.
What's your thoughts on this? What do you think is going on with Starfield?
He could not give it a 100.
So I'm guessing that it taking too long to get into the meat and potatoes of the game is turning a lot of people off. Has any of the other Bethesda games taken that long, like almost 60 hours to like start to like the game?
Wait, they saying it's 60 hours?
I'm saying almost 60 hours. That's what the IGN guy said.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, it never took that long.
My issue is you have no vehicles on the planets.
Yeah, there's no vehicles on the planet at all. And you can't you can't like fly into the planet and maybe like fight from your ship. Like I was doing some crazy shit. I couldn't fight some of the aliens because I didn't think my gun was good enough. So I just swooped down, and while the other two guys were invading the base on No Man's Sky yesterday, I literally was providing air support. Literally. Mm-hmm. It was the coolest fucking thing. I didn't even know I could do that shit. Yeah, bro. Sam, I'm gonna play the soundbite for you. It's very valuable that we listen to it. It's only gonna be 2 minutes and 35 seconds. And then we're gonna look at why Paris probably gave that shit a fucking 4 out of 5, even though he said he wasn't gonna do it. Listen to it.
Starfield is just 1 month away, which is crazy to think about. Yeah. We are right around the corner for some great games here.
I really hope that Starfield is a 10 out of 10. Because, not to revisit this, but that's the only acceptable outcome, right? Like 9 out of 10 is not going to be good enough.
Why not? 9 out of 10 is good.
I was ranting about this on my personal channel.
No, I'm saying for this game,
yeah.
Again, it's one of those too big to fail. Like everything's riding on it. Like the hype is so high. Don't you think that it has to? Don't you think the expectations are set really, really, really high, like 10 out of 10 high?
Now, Paris, I've been yelling for the past couple of months now that Starfield does need to be a game of a generation because that is what we expect out of these teams. That's what they've made.
I'm going to agree with Gary in this sense. On a kind of funny scale, I think it needs to be a 5 out of 5. I do. I mean, depending on which website you go to and how they review games, I think a 9 out of 10 would be acceptable. But I think the way that we review games and the way we scale them, this should be a 5 out of 5. I think if it's 4 out of 5, okay, it's a good game. You want to go play it. But to Gary's point, of all the hype, everything that people have been saying about it, coming off of that direct, obviously us talking to Todd Howard about it, I'm expecting it to be a 5 out of 5.
If it was the exact same game coming from a lesser known developer that didn't have the same pedigree and it hadn't recently just been bought by Microsoft and it wasn't so tied to, the perceived fortunes of the entire Xbox platform, it would be a different proposition. But
exactly that last part that he said. If this was any other game doing what this is doing, they would have shitted on it. They would have gave it a lower score. I know Starfield should probably be in the low 80s. High 70s. Because he said it right there. If this was any other developer that made a game like this. There was a developer that made a game like this. And yeah, they had a horrible launch. And yeah, they ended up getting better scores through all their reviews for No Man's Sky. Somewhere like something, I think in the 80s maybe, for No Man's Sky for the new ones. But long story short, it's an indie dev. You can't compare the visuals because, again, it's an indie dev. But the things they were doing and still are doing with No Man's Sky is impressive. They supported that game longer than Volition is supporting fucking Saints Row. Think about that. Think about that. That's dedication, man. I think there's more wrong with Starfield than we know. And I think that we're going to find that out very, very soon. But as of right now, we don't know. We're just looking at scores. So we're gonna figure it out. Yeah, No Man's Sky. True Woody, get this. No Man's Sky on the PS5 is an 83.
Oh my goodness.
It's an 83 with an 8.0 on a user score. A win is a win.
Hey man, Starfield's coming close to start.
Let's just say people didn't like No Man's Sky. So, like, did I say it? If you don't like No Man's Sky, why would you like this?
It's an RPG.
Yeah, but you don't even have the full accessibility of what No Man's Sky was doing. You can't even realize your own vision.
So look at the plaid shirt of the creator.
You don't have to if you don't like.
Hey, that's illegal. Hey, delete Sam. He said, "Look at the plaid shirt of the creator." I don't like that. I don't like his shirt.
I think he sleeps in that.
Hey man, they put that nigga on.
He probably does sleep in the shirt, but that's what makes it a lucky shirt. Because it smells like apple juice.
What about his lucky beard?
Who? Todd?
Todd?
Todd doesn't have a beard. Huh?
Talking about the No Man's Sky guy.
I haven't seen him in years. I don't even know who's seen him. When's the last time anybody's seen this guy? He's probably working his ass off to make sure that this game didn't bomb again. He's doing a great job.
They fixed it right there. At multiplayer,
Sean,
you can see each other.
What's his name?
Murray.
How you spell that?
Murray.
Is it M-U-R-R?
Yeah.
Murray. Murray.
Murray.
That's somebody else.
Sean Murray, right?
Oh, I'm back. I just subscribed to a new subscription that was going to help me save money on my car insurance.
You don't have a car, Joe.
I don't have a car. Did you literally just say that live? That I don't have a car? Huh?
Yeah, he just subscribed to his foot, people.
Sam, I have a car on No Man's Sky.
You don't have cars there either.
They do. It's a Rover.
Oh, the Planet Rover?
Yeah.
I think you can drive that on the highway.
Is it a rule that you can't? I've seen people drive Batmobiles on the highway, so come on, man.
You've seen that in movies, not in real life.
No, I've seen it in real life. He got pulled over, but he still did it.
You can Jay, you can take that Rover on to Earth.
Blade. All of us live. I feel like all of us. Oh man, one of us died.
Take that Rover to the Earth, man.
Oh, that's Sam. I was like, who's this extra podcast voice? Sam's always.
I bet I'm watching a Starfield's great gameplay.
Kick him out. Yeah, that guy right there. Yeah, him.
Air support is en route.
Music sounded pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll kick him out real quick. Somebody posted a red alert. What's that all about? Okay, so Let me see why he gave it a 4 out of 5. I'm gonna put the sound up for you guys in the chat because it's really I'm interested to see why.
You are the lead reviewer at Kinda Funny on Starfield. What did you give it on our 5-point scale?
I gave Starfield a 4 out of 5.
Okay, explain.
The sense of discovery, the amount of things that you can do in this game is what makes it great. If not the best game that Bethesda has made, it is definitely right up there at the top. As an RPG, it does a lot of things very well. There's some things, not so much.
What holds it back from being a 5?
The inventory system, not great.
No.
That needs to be refined. It needs a complete overhaul. The game also suffers, I think, just from a narration and UI standpoint of pointing you in the direction of where to go and things to do. Like simple things, like where do I go get ammo?
Why isn't there a local map for the planets, the cities I'm in? I just need to know what stores to get to.
Exactly. But this is a game that you want to play. You will want to immerse yourself in. But that's the beauty of Starfield is it's your journey. You get to do what you want to do when you play. This is
Okay, so he explained why it's not a 5 out of 5. So it doesn't have any maps. If he played No Man's Sky, he would understand how difficult it is to make a map for a game that has a shitload of worlds. So in defense of Starfield, his lack of knowledge for No Man's Sky is why he gave it a 4 out of 5 for the map shit. The inventory system, I ain't gonna lie, that was a fucking hassle for No Man's Sky. And they ended up finding a workaround. You could actually buy inventory slots in the game, as much as you could buy with your money, or you would get these maps that would lead you to like drop pods that had inventory slots, and you would have to get different materials to fix it so that you could unlock this more slots. I have a lot of slots on No Man's Sky, so I can understand why inventory is a problem on a game where you collect a lot of different materials. But obviously there's more. But you know, Paris is being Paris, and I got to give him a lot of credit for not giving it a 5 out of 5, knowing that it has some shortcomings. So he did the right thing.
Once in his freaking life.
Now we just gotta wait for True Witty's review.
I don't review.
Well, you got a review today. I need you to write 8 sentences on why Game Pass. That's it. Just why Game Pass.
That's all you want.
That's it. 8 sentences. Why does Game Pass exist? What was Kid Smooth's review score? I know I really don't care, but Starfield review, good, bad. Okay, he made a 31-minute video. Goodness, what the fuck could you possibly say? Get the fuck out of here.
That's all he said.
That's the title.
Pain hits fast,
The thumbnail.
so get relief fast. Only Tylenol Rapid Relief gels have laser.
They gave him a code, but they didn't give True Witty a code. This is fucking horrible.
Yeah, the game looks better visually than I thought.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It does visually. It does look really, really good. But I believe what they're doing now, like the maps are not like super big. They're like, hold on. Hold on, bro.
Hey, I wonder if other Xbox dudes got a call.
Hold on. I gotta check something. Why did he post his video in 1080p? Nah, I can't watch that.
To go D.
I can't watch that fucking video, bro. Nah, why the nah. Next, who else? I'm pretty sure what's the name got a code called Eastwood, but I already know what he gonna say. Damn, I haven't been in this part of the world in 85 years. Okay. He made a 15-minute review.
Yo, what's good, gamers?
What's good, Riggs? What's your thoughts on these review scores?
I'm on my I don't have too long, but I just want to pop in and say what's up.
What's going on? It's sitting around like the high 80s. I thought it was gonna be at the 90s, but it did hit the 92 for PC and then quickly got brought down. They gave out a lot more codes than I thought they were.
Yeah, there's some YouTuber that I follow. Like she got one.
Really?
I'm surprised to see that. Yeah, she's kind of big though. Where's it at? You said 92?
No, it was 92 on PC, and then it went down to like a 88 now, and then it's 87 on Xbox.
87 on Xbox. 51 critics. That's a decent amount. 51. Hey, I said 88, or did I say 87? I said one of the two.
I said 86 at the lowest, 98 at the highest. I only want the 98 because the hype beyond, with this game, the hype is just crazy. Clint Eastwood is just, I don't think there's a bad thing about this game with Clint.
I mean, he's an Xbox guy. Though,
yeah.
Right? So,
he called it an Xbox exclusive at the beginning. Lovely.
I posted I don't know if you guys watched the guy that does the Before You Buy
Emily Brooks
series.
Thank you for following me on Twitch.
Before You Buy, yeah, I really like his analysis of like games. Well, I posted it somewhere in here. Where did I post it? I think Gaming News.
You know what I want to see? I want to see somebody make the spacecraft from Power Rangers in space. Yeah, I want somebody to make that as a spacecraft. I will give Starfield a 10 out of 10 if somebody can make a Megazord.
Megazord?
Yeah, make a Megazord from Generation 1 Power Rangers.
You know what I'm going to try to make? I don't know how robust it is.
He's getting lit the fuck up.
A lot of people might not remember this anime. You might, Jay. Do you remember Outlaw Star?
Yes.
Remember the Outlaw Star, like the grappler ship?
Mm-hmm.
That would be tight. Probably can't, but
he didn't say a single nothing wrong with that game.
Yeah, I'm gonna tag you in this.
There's a game called Little Goody Two Shoes coming out. I think it's about Little Red Riding Hood. Let me go see what's going on. Seems to be going to Xbox. Oh shit, bro. It's got that old-fashioned anime drawing. Like 1980s, early 1990s anime. But the character looks kind of like the graphics of the game kind of look like Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
Interesting.
What is this though?
It's a game called Little Goody Two Shoes. I don't know, like what it is. I don't even know what type of game this shit is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've seen so many different things. I don't know what to make of it.
I don't know what to make of it either. Do she fight?
It's like a psychological horror. What's going on here? What the fuck?
I got no idea.
What is this? I'm interested.
I guess she don't fight back then because she got caught. Coming soon from Square Enix.
What the hell?
They not gonna buy that shit on Xbox. They setting themselves up. They setting themselves up.
Published under that
There's a game called Undefeated Genesis. Publisher announcement trailer. Today is Thursday. It's a big fucking day for news. There is so much stuff going on right now. Oh, Undefeated! Undefeated was that, remember that game on PC where y'all was messing around with a guy being a superhero?
Yeah.
Oh my god, finally. I know this shit's probably never coming to consoles, but I'm happy it got turned into a game. He looked fucking awesome, bro. Oh, this looks fucking dope. Finally. I watched everything related to this because we still don't have the perfect superhero game. Yeah, Spider-Man's really close, but we talking about like Superman type, you know?
Yeah. That's what I
This
want.
looks
I want a
awesome.
Superman game.
Even those animes don't even do what that they're doing over there. Wish listed now on Steam, obviously.
Yeah, it's at his Steam page already. I just found it. I didn't know this dude was like making something out of that.
There's a game called Long Gone Days. They just, I think all the devs are getting their games out today. I want to take a look at Mario, but I don't want to get copyrighted. Nintendo is crazy like that. Okay, I'm gonna go to Nintendo's channel. Nintendo, so did you see what Nintendo did? Nintendo's a little bitch sometimes. Like, why would you have a Nintendo Direct when the reviews are dropping for Starfield? Like, come on, man. They be acting all innocent. They know what the fuck they doing. And it's not the first time they did this shit. I'm gonna go watch this Mario stuff, but I can't confirm that if I show it on my channel, Nintendo won't try to flag me down. So I'm gonna just put a different.
Nintendo will destroy your.
Yeah, Nintendo be wild sometimes, man. I'm more afraid of them than I am of anything else in this world, including dinosaurs. Oh, it looks cool.
What is this? Oh, the Super Mario Wonder.
Yeah. They went back to the roots, you know?
This looks cool.
Yeah, it looks cool. I like it.
I like that this and Sonic are just going back to the roots.
Yeah, I mean, and I like that. I like this art style, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. You play to your strengths. You know what I'm saying? Play to your strengths. It's solid, man. Yeah, Mario's solid.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, it looks really good. Looks fun. Nintendo don't gotta do a lot, you know. It is kind of unfair sometimes, but they don't gotta do a lot. I did see one thing where Mario was using Yoshi, but he was an elephant, and Yoshi looked like he was having a hard time picking him up. I thought that was pretty funny. And then they also revealed a red and black Nintendo Switch, which, you know, I love that. I think that's pretty dope. That looks really cool. I like it. But you know what? That's what I was saying. Like, everybody is making limited edition consoles, right? Except for Xbox. They were like, nah, we ain't gonna do that. We're going to give you a wrap. I think it's because they spent so much of the budget on marketing for Starfield that they didn't have enough money to make a limited edition console. I mean, that sounds really crazy, but...
And hold on. Don't they got unlimited funds?
I think they do. They just not. They have money to do it. They're just not doing it. They're just focusing on the skins or whatever those things are. Maybe in 2 years we'll get a whatever the next Xbox game is.
That tastes
It's
good.
gonna be Game Pass.
Exactly, and I love Game Pass. I didn't mean to say that, but
yes, you did. Stop lying.
I mean,
everyone heard
I love things that start with the name Game Pass, but that doesn't mean I love Game Pass.
Everyone heard you say it.
I'm a little cheered up by the low score for Starfield, and only because it means that people were somewhat honest. I feel like if it was another dev, they would have said the same thing, but with a much lower score. And as long as we all can understand that that is the case and that this game probably deserves a lower score than it has, then I'm perfectly fine. But it's the Bethesda effect that has given this game a high 80 on both PC and Xbox. Now, if this was any other dev doing a game about space, I mean, we can go double check. No Man's Sky for the PS5 with only 4 reviews. Only 4 reviews is sitting at an 83. I think Elite Dangerous on PC. What do you think that's sitting at? Because I know the one they put on PC, the new one, that I like that. I heard a lot about it. I was keeping up to it. It sucked when the developer announced that it wasn't coming to consoles. But I thought it was really well done. We're about to go take a look at Lara Croft and I'm still fucking tired. Lara Croft and the new Call of Duty. Elite Dangerous on PC is sitting at an 80 on Metacritic. So Elite Dangerous at 80 on Metacritic. No Man's Sky, highest score they have is an 83 for the PS5. And Starfield is at a 87 and a 88 or 87 and 89. We're going to go back. It is now 2 o'clock, so I believe the bulk of all reviews should be in. And yeah, they got 51 on Xbox and it's still at an 87. And then I'm going to go check PC. PC should be either 88 or 89. Okay, it's still at an 88 and they got 50 reviews over here. So I think that's it. I think it's going to be stuck. And the only reason why I'm saying it's going to be stuck is because it has 4 mixed reviews for PC, and I think it has 2 mixed reviews for Xbox.
Hey, I bet Xbox users are gonna say, "Hey, they just hate Starfield. They just hate Xbox."
True, Woody, do you want to open up this stream? I will go to that Twitter account. I will go there. Yup.
Hey,
True, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. I know Riggs is gonna get a big headache before he goes back to work. But don't worry, it's worth it. I'm gonna go right over there. I'm pretty sure they have a podcast, and I gotta say some stupid shit.
Who is it?
I have a Twitter account that makes me look like an Xbox fan, and
they haven't called.
Oh my God, Xbox University. Oh, this could be good. This could be good.
Oh Lord.
People, it's like it's one of those things. We want the games that we like to do really good. For example, I'm a big Monster Hunter fan. Only now the series is becoming a more mainstream sort of thing and more having a more general appeal. But it's just my takes, But
Alright, man.
Happy gaming, everyone, and enjoy the game. Ignore the reviews, and just go for it.
Yeah, I feel you.
Have a good one.
Anyway, like I said, no problem. Who's next?
Yo, I think it was Wind. Wind was trying.
Wind?
To
All right, go ahead, bro. And then Jake.
No, I already said my piece, man.
Cactus didn't go yet. Cactus, go ahead, bro. Cactus? Okay, go ahead, Jake.
Oh, my bad. No, Kian wanted to say something.
Is Kian first? Okay, go ahead, Kian.
Okay, so can you? Is my mic working? Is it good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, bro.
So my profile is very obvious. I'm a big PlayStation fanboy. Now I'm crazy.
That's
I'm
fine.
crazy. You know, I like J-Dub and his tweets. I just think they're funny. But I got to admit, all us PlayStation fanboys, we really do like Starfield. The only reason I bought an Xbox was to play Starfield and Halo. And Halo's one of the most fun games I've played multiplayer-wise. Different from Call of Duty. But Starfield, I'm a big Bethesda fan. I loved Fallout 4. I put thousands of hours into it without the DLC. And then when I played the DLC, it was crazy. But this... I know, I've been talking smack about...
Tell me the truth. Isn't Far Harbor like one of the best... Like some of the best writing that they've ever did?
Oh, yeah.
Like I love Far Harbor. But yeah, go ahead. That's what I'm saying. I'm a big Bethesda fan too. Trust me. I put in hundreds of hours in Fallout 4. It's kind of shameless. So I don't give a fuck what review is there. I'm gonna play Starfield. You know what I mean? But I feel you.
I mean, to me, the score doesn't matter. I mean, the only reason why the score matters is in the sense of the fanboys, like the proper hardcore that use it as a like a weapon. I mean, Ghost of Tsushima, one of the best games I've ever played, was an 83, and Starfield's an 87. So it means something. Starfield is just going to be absolutely incredible. I mean, the little gameplay leaks that come out, obviously you're going to get that in some games. Not all games are going to be perfect, but I'm still going to play it. I pre-ordered it. I got the watch. I'm going to play it tomorrow. I'm going to love it. I think it's going to be a fantastic game, especially from the reviews. I looked at Paul Tassi.
I do got the watch.
Gave it like a 9.5, but us PlayStation fanboys, the only reason why we're talking smack is because we're jealous. You know, you guys are actually like properly competing. This is like the start of something special for Xbox, I think. And if you own both,
hopefully, I'd say that, but they know how to fuck up more than anybody else. Like that's what I said. The more important than what Starfield score is Microsoft needs to come consistent. Like next year, we need 4 or 5 AAA games. Like we need what you call it? We need Hellblade 2.
You don't need 4 and 5. You don't even need it. You need like 3 good bangers. That's it. Yeah. And imagine if like PlayStation bring out 2 or 3 bangers.
They said 1 a quarter. They said 1 a quarter. Nah, I'm gonna hold them to that.
I don't think that's possible. We know Xbox.
What you mean it's not possible? They're like, a $2 trillion company.
Look, man. At the end of the day, we know there's delays. We know this type of shit. Do you want a game?
But they've been delaying shit for years. This is 3 years in. They didn't even release nothing last year. The fuck?
I'm eating my popcorn. This is getting
nothing
good.
Last year, nothing except grounded.
Samsung should be able to hold us for at least till the end of the year. We don't need to worry too much.
Jay.
About that.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the end of this year. I'm talking about next year. Like next year, we need consistency.
I know, right?
We need. Hey, I shouldn't have to go 6 months without a big release from Xbox.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like y'all have like 30 fucking studios now, right? Like it's like I understand what you're saying, but it's still unbelievable how much they can't get shit together. Like we need, like if they released 3 games and all like it got an 88, 89, 87 this year, that's an amazing year, right? But the problem is, like I said last year, there's too many years like 2022 where they don't release shit, and then they just tell you, "Don't worry, wait." Like we've been hearing, wait till E3 and wait till next year for like 10 years. Right? It's always, well, no, don't worry. Next year is gonna get it. Next year is gonna get it. Like, I don't want to hear none of that shit no more.
What world
Put up
is
shut
this?
the fuck up.
What universe
Like, Starfield
is
is
this?
a good start, but that's all it is. It's a start.
Honestly, though, we need to talk about this for the last year and a half.
Uni, can I have a question?
I've been keeping an eye on them. You need been like this for a while. People
Listen,
just act like
you get
just,
like this.
no.
You get like this when you care, when you really care, and
Yeah.
he really cares, and he really wants Xbox to turn around. And we over here, we do. But I will say one thing: I, as a PlayStation fan, can say I'm not jealous. My last favorite Bethesda game was Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and I am getting a feel of No Man's Sky on a level that is completely different than all my previous years. I played with 2 different PC dudes last night. They were really fucking cool. We ran like 5 missions back to back. It was crazy, you know? I'm not going to get that. When you have a big ass open world like that, and this is just me. You don't have to do it as a dev or fan, other fans. You don't got to do it. But when you like giving us all these planets and shit like that, it would be nice to share it with other people. And we're not talking about sharing our experience. No, I'm talking about sharing the universe. You know, do team missions together, stuff like that. I like it. I like what I'm dealing with on No Man's Sky, and I've always been a big indie dev, fan. So, I'm glad that they were able to redeem themselves in ways that AAA devs have not. Look at what happened with Volition. Like, Volition just got closed down today. Their last game was a dud. But No Man's Sky at launch was really, really bad. But the developer never gave up. And what I've played from No Man's Sky over the last 5 days, 6 days now, bro, that shit is life-changing. So, yeah, I know that people love Bethesda, and they're going to have a great time. Graphics look really good. Your story is going to be Bethesda's story. You guys are going to have fun over there. But in no way am I jealous. In no way. So I'm good. I know that, that dude does not speak for me because I'm pretty sure he got me blocked or I got him blocked. You don't speak for me. I don't speak for other PlayStation dudes. I don't speak for other Xbox dudes or gamers or PC dudes. I can only give you my experience. And as far as my experience, I have not longed for Bethesda titles. I have not.
Yeah, they said Zack Snyder co-wrote it though.
Huh?
I'm in. I'm in
too, man. You said Zack Snyder wrote for Starfield?
Yeah, you left out that little detail.
Well, I'm definitely getting an Xbox now.
Now
yeah.
you're jealous.
Yeah, let me get it. Let me get that Xbox. Is Superman in there?
Whole game's in slow motion.
Yeah?
Is Henry Cavill in it, or is it that?
Yeah, he's a merchant.
Is Ben Affleck's in there too?
Sure,
Ben
he's a
Affleck's
mechanic.
in.
Why you think the movie got? Why the show got that game got that like gritty look to it? That gritty film look. Got that all that.
Fuck it, bro.
All film great, motherfucker.
You know what I'm saying?
I want a Rebel Moon game, bro. Fuck all the bullshit.
What, Rebel Moon?
Wait,
like
Rebel Moon?
from that
Are you talking about that new Zack Snyder movie?
Yeah, there's a new movie.
Bro, that shit looks incredible.
Yeah, that shit look really good. They making a game of it, but I don't think the game gonna be as good as the show.
They're making a game of it?
Yeah, they announced they're gonna make a game.
Let me guess. It's a book, isn't it?
Huh?
It has a book, doesn't it?
Oh,
Does it have a book?
Rebel Moon? No.
Yeah.
It's
original?
It's a whole original thing from Zack Snyder.
That's really good.
Okay.
So what's y'all thoughts on how the Xbox that's why I have that Twitter account so we can actually listen to these guys.
My favorite I want to say this before I gotta go in a little bit. My favorite thing was from that whole thing was like the dude saying like this is it. This is like the turnaround, like this is the beginning, like it's one game out of the whole year.
Bro, we're 4 years in. We're 4 years in.
Is it good?
Why did they why did they ignore Hi-Fi Rush?
Oh, because Hi-Fi Rush was confirmed to not do what they needed it to do, which was be a system seller.
Oh, that's what this is about.
And it also proved that they didn't buy the game because the developer never gave a sales update, only gave a player update.
That game did come out. That game was sick. I wish it was.
I got the game on PC. It was solid, man. Yeah. I like the cell shade. I'm a big cell shade fan, especially like Black Outlines. Kind of reminds me of the good cell shade games back in the day. So I think it was a solid game, but in no way was it their type of game. So they only bragged about it because the Metacritic score. So they do don't let these idiots tell you the score doesn't matter. The score fucking matters because they only talked about Hi-Fi Rush because of the score. Foxing around comes out and says Starfield is dog shit. Goodness, you're not even holding your punch, bro. Come on, man. Wait until True Woody gets his review.
What I wanted to say
hold back when you swing them arms, bro.
They got some other games that we've been waiting for a long time that also need to do good, and
exactly
just because one came out and is doing all right doesn't mean it's a turnaround. Fable needs to be good. Valve needs to be good. Perfect Dark, which we haven't even heard of since
every last one of them niggas
needs to do well.
But let's be honest, right? Every game Bethesda came out with in the last 2-3 years have been new IPs. Ghostwire, Deathloop, Starfield.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like because these games were in development already, I don't like when Xbox fans say, "Hey, we made this happen. Look what we." Nah, bro. Bethesda made that shit happen, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, none of those games were in-house Bethesda. They were just published. So
Yeah. So I mean, all I'm gonna say is maybe 1 or 2 more years later, when Bethesda and Xbox actually do make a game together, then maybe we can give them credit on that. But we can't keep giving them W's for a game that Phil Spencer had nothing to do with. They weren't planning on buying Bethesda for 25 years. And the game was at 25 years in the making. Or has been in the making since 2016. So, I mean, come on, man. I want to listen to some more of them because I want to eat the rest of this fried rice.
all right. I'll be back in a bit. I'll check y'all later.
Okay, man. I know True Woody wants to
I'm
hear
seeing
what
more stuff I don't like.
You say what?
I'm seeing more stuff I don't like about it.
What do you
can't when you're in space, you can't even orbit the planet.
Yeah, I know.
So why are you in space?
I know.
They said you go to rob and fight other like pirates, though. I mean, have you seen that?
If you're on a planet that has pirates.
No, they said in space that you could like take over the thing in space.
You could fight,
Is that like is that stuff scripted or is it like random?
So I'm asking. I don't know. Do you know?
Because if you can't orbit in space, then that shit's gonna be.
They said you can have dogfights in space. When you're in space, you sometimes have random encounters with space pirates who want to steal your goods and destroy your ship. So you end up having you have to destroy their ship, or you can take over their ship. You can board their ship and kill everyone inside and take.
I agree, Lorenzo. All the games that they hyped up Mr. Mark, and that's because Xbox fans overhype shit. Now they all
Crossfire.
Huh? Yeah.
Really? Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah. I want you to listen to this because it's good.
You know what's funny?
What?
You know, sad. There's a game that's coming out next year that might actually do better than this.
Fable. Yep.
And it's coming from Ubisoft.
Fable. What?
No. Except from
Ubisoft. You talking
Ubisoft.
about the Star Wars space game, the single player one with the girl? You know what? Okay, so do you remember what I told you on that phone call that as long as this game can stay in its own bubble and not be compared to other games, it'll be all right.
Yep.
That's what happens when you overhype something. You have to compare it to the next big thing. What's the next big game?
Yeah, but the thing is, though,
the next big game is another PC-centric game. Both of these games are PC-centric. Starfield is PC-centric, and Baldur's Gate is PC-centric. But out of the two, which one gives you more freedom? Okay, so the one that gives you the more freedom, because that's the theme of this year, the one that gives you more freedom is the one that gets the higher score. The one that restricts you is the one that gets a lower score. What I'm seeing is Starfield restricted you in such a way that people didn't give it a 9. They gave it an 8 or a 7. Some people probably might give it a 6 later on. That's a them problem, bro. And it's also, you should blame the hardcore Xbox fans for overhyping this game. I want you to listen to the sound of my foot stepping on a game box called Starfield.
Whether you need time off,
have the will.
We should have had, like, when the Xbox One launched,
They didn't know anything about the
tons
business.
tons of exclusive games like Loco Cycle, Killer Instinct, and whatnot, which I bought an Xbox One for. It's just that they don't support them for some reason. Games and exclusives aren't their priority when it comes to Microsoft. The bottom line is money is, and that makes sense.
That's a lie. That's a fucking lie. That's a lie. Those games flopped because the fans didn't buy them. What are they even talking? He says Microsoft's focus isn't even exclusives. He was naming off games that launched with the Xbox One. And he said Microsoft's focus wasn't exclusive. Yeah, that's bullshit. Those games flopped because the community wasn't there. They didn't buy those games. They didn't support those games. They didn't post those games. They didn't talk about those games. Starfield gonna be dropped. Starfield gonna be dropped by the Xbox community, but I believe the PC community gonna be talking about this shit for years to come. But the Xbox fans definitely didn't see what they wanted to see today, and what they wanted to see today was a 90. Well, higher than a 90. It had to have been bigger than Baldur's Gate. People was looking at me like, Jay, why you want to do that? Why you trolling with the 98? Bro, why not? They are intimidated by Baldur's Gate. So doesn't that stand the reason that Starfield would have had to have a higher Metacritic score than Baldur's Gate so that they could feel emboldened enough to brag about the game? Exactly. That's why they sound depressed.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, just Baldur's Gate came out of nowhere, man. It kicked a lot of other games' asses, not just some.
I know, man. Freedom. 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 Freedom isn't free, but I like freedom. What? I want to listen to Xbox University.
Other Halo games, and they just don't deliver. Now, but mind you, I'm saying all this stuff as a diehard Xbox fan. Do you know what I'm saying? It might sound like I'm coming on here. I'm Sony's #1 fanboy. If you go to my Twitter and stuff like that, you see I'm an Xbox guy and stuff. I am just frustrated that they killed the Xbox One off early. Frustrated that we don't have enough games and whatnot. I'm frustrated that they brought out Redfall the way they did. Do you know what I'm saying? I just want to see a change.
Yeah, so I see my boy Paris down there. I know he actually played the game, right?
Because they made so many promises, and I'm sorry, I forgot the game that you mentioned that they completely X'd out.
Scalebound.
Yeah.
Scalebound.
Yeah, that was
had
fucking
that
retarded.
at E3, right? Didn't they have a video for that at E3 or something like that?
Yeah.
Bro, that's when it
Yeah,
started. That's when the shit started rolling down the hill, or maybe it started sooner than that. Like at that moment, it's like, wow, okay, they canceled Scalebound.
Okay, my question here. Why are they talking about yesteryear? Why are they talking about the Xbox One? We're like almost 4 years into this gen. Why are they talking about what went wrong with Xbox One? Why are you still blaming your current predicament on the last generation console? I see that as a therapy session, and it looks like a bunch of damage control going on as to why Starfield didn't perform well with the Metacritic score. They are definitely very depressed. You can hear it in their voice. Like, I'm just happy that the truth prevails. You know, in an age where people lie all the fucking time, it's really cool that we finally heard the truth. But those dudes are capping, bro. But those are true with these people. So, you know, at the end of the day, like, at the end of the day, those true with these people. I mean, what do I do?
Hey, stop the bullshit.
You know, I don't. You could tell True Woody to stand next to him. You could tell True Woody to talk to him. But at the end of the day, they know him and he knows them.
What is the point? Like, you know what I mean?
All right, Jake, let somebody else have it, man.
But I mean, I hope Starfield.
Cactus ain't talk yet, Jake.
All right, my bad. Go ahead.
No, I just got something quick to say. So I've actually been reading the reviews, and for the first time, I think I will agree with Uni here. IGN's credibility should be questioned because one, in no planet do I see Deathloop being better than Starfield. Yeah, Starfield has funky looking NPCs and weird AI. I read those reviews. That's what everyone's.
But wasn't that the #1 criticism of Deathloop as well?
Yes,
but
exactly.
That got a 10.
That's what I'm saying. I agree with you. Deathloop should have not gotten 10 compared to Starfield. So IGN is entirely being weird. They definitely have to be questioned. So also the guy that gave it like 50 something, that's ridiculous. But I think this is a win. But yeah, some of this stuff is shady. I will say that. What I do not agree with though is I'm gonna call you out, Jake, because I was listening this whole time. But Like I don't think it's Sony's fault that they do exclusives. That's not on them. But like, how do I say this?
Someone was saying it was Sony's fault.
Like
Why they
I
do
don't think it's on them. Like Xbox has been slacking this whole time. You know, I don't think that's Sony's problem. But you know,
I think it's Microsoft.
Actually, I lost my train of thought.
It's okay. I understand what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Honestly, I believe it's PlayStation and Xbox. They need to have competition.
Let me let Rex go, and then Paris can go.
Alright, yeah, hey everyone. So, look, I don't think 87 is a bad score. 87 is an okay score, right? It's good. It's probably not the game of the generation. It's not the next best thing since sliced bread that we were all looking for or, expecting. But it's still an okay game, right? Personally, I think No Man's Sky is its biggest obstacle. Because everything you can do in Starfield, I've done in No Man's Sky. I'm still gonna play it.
But you see, okay. But this is the problem that I have with those type of comparisons. No Man's Sky is a live service game that's been out for like 7 years. That's 7 years worth of updates. Let's not forget No Man's Sky launched. What happened at launch for No Man's Sky? See what I'm saying? So 7 years from now, when all the modders add to Starfield and different things like that, and all the DLC and stuff come out, do you think it's going to be the same game?
Game of the generation.
Probably
7
not,
years.
right? But look,
It is on it.
Hold on. Here is something. So they've had 7 years to look. It's not an excuse for me. Why? Because you've had 7 years to look at your competitor, right? You've seen like, okay, this is what people want. This is what people like. They had 7 years to do that. If they couldn't, it's fine. Like I said, I will still play it. I will still enjoy it. But I just don't think it is. We hyped it up too much. There was too much hype around it.
Does No Man's Sky
Goodness! What the fuck is going on?
God
damn!
Bro.
Was I not correct? Was I not correct? Goodness! I told you. I fucking know my shit. I know my shit. It's very simple. They overhype the game. And they're going to overhype every game. And you know what's funny? Let me ask y'all a question in the chat. If Starfield's their biggest game, what does that mean for all the other games? Again, let me say that again. If Starfield is their biggest game, what does that mean for all the other games?
They might want to get ready for Hellblade being 30 frames. Just saying.
No, that shit will be 30 frames. Like I've seen you. Your dreadlocks are 30 frames, so I know Hellblade is gonna be 30 frames.
My dreadlocks move at least 33 frames.
33.
Right, stop playing. 33 frames
with lag and dips.
Oh man, it was at least there's no screen tearing.
Hey,
that's
James,
illegal. That's illegal. Cut
at least it didn't hit 0 frames and stop moving.
Was that true?
At least it didn't hit 0 frames and stop moving.
Oh man, wait, you say Starfield? Did Starfield do that?
Yep.
Yes, on the Xbox Series S.
Oh, that's fucked up. Probably the Series S, huh? The S?
And the X hit 7 frames.
7
frames. What the? Was it when it was fighting that dinosaur?
Nah, I think they was walking through the city.
Oh man, okay, that makes sense. A city. Damn. Of course, the frames would drop there.
They're just looking at buildings, bro, and it just stop. Like,
no, man, that's wild.
Damn, this game is not gonna work on Xbox. They might blow up the Xbox Series X.
Yeah, and how quick do you guys think they'll be up to putting up the patches for? The patches will be so slow.
They're gonna be slow. You wanna know why they're gonna be slow? Because if I'm being honest, there's not much. Well, hold on.
Already went out. So
True Eddie.
Day one patch already went out.
Yeah, but most of the shit that we talking about, it's like it's so small to them on a developer level that they not gonna rush to fix that small shit. The scores are out already, and it is what it is.
Exactly.
But however, this game was definitely supposed to get higher than fucking 80s, bro. The amount of hype. And I told True Eddie, I kept saying, True Eddie, when you have a big game like this, it's really going to live up to the hype, bro. The marketing is going to be like 2-3 weeks in advance, maybe even a month in advance. Like, where's the marketing? He's like, well, they normally do it this way, and they normally do it this way. And I'm like, bro, it's a different Bethesda. It's a different age, and we finding that out. This isn't the lowest Bethesda has gotten, but Bethesda games have been below 90 for a long time, and this is now carrying that trend. That doesn't mean the game is horrible. It just means that maybe they're a little out of touch, no matter how big the game is.
Yeah. They act like their heart's in it, but I don't think it really is, man. You know, the game's going to Game Pass.
Listen, let's be honest. They obviously copied off of No Man's Sky. This guy called it too. He was like, hey, you're not even doing half of the shit No Man's Sky is doing. You had 7 years to fucking copy them.
Yeah.
You know?
The fact that he said that, bro, and
because look, the truth is the truth, and that's why he said exactly what I've been saying. The truth is the truth, and now I'm gonna be doing 85 more videos, and they're gonna be called Starfield versus No Man's Sky. Get ready.
A True Witty documentary. What?
Predman, True Witty has the game. He's gonna be doing a review, so. If you want to see a review, I'm going to take you guys over to True Witty channel. All you have to do is to go to my YouTube channel later on. And right underneath the featured video, you will see Amazing Gamers section. That is where all the people from panels or that fucks with me, I help them out by featuring them in my channel section. So you will be able to see True Witty and the other people that are going to be playing those games or other games underneath the featured video.
Yep, true. When do you expect to have your review out?
Yeah, when you expect to have that review out?
Bro, this nigga.
Because you're on a deadline. For real, man. Definitely giving you no longer than 35 more minutes. And you have to have that review out.
Well, Jay, let me drop the key.
Hey. Oh, my goodness. I forgot.
What happened?
Nothing. I just said I forgot.
Oh, okay.
Oh, your brain died? Okay.
Yeah, my brain died. There was something that happened with AEW today. Keith Lee and the bunny chick showed up on AEW, the video game. We just go. No. Shit. No. Yeah, we can. Can we watch that? I think we can watch that. I'm always scared to watch AEW after I get copyrighted at one time. But you know what? I don't want to watch that. Where can we go to like watch a video of Starfield that's good? You think we should go to Twitch? Because everybody in our community, they're just making reviews. They're not actually.
Bro, Joe Raptor's playing it live.
Nah, I'm good. I'm not looking for.
I'm just telling
that.
you.
Yeah, I know. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for like somebody more on in our community that we can see like a little bit of a live reaction of how good it really is. You know.
I don't know who might be.
Maybe True Witty if he ever gets his ass on the game.
Nigga, the game is not live, bro. Leave me. Get off my hands.
Hey, bro, we're depending on you to write one of the best reviews of all time.
Frantic is going to write a review.
I'm gonna go on Twitch and look at Starfield. Hopefully, none of my videos pop up because I was doing a lot of Starfield stuff. Starfield, let's go. Starfield rated R. So we got he's playing it. He's playing it. Cool. Everybody's playing it now. And we got some big people playing. 30,000 viewers, 60,000 viewers. Oh, that's Shroud. Didn't Shroud have a contract with Xbox at one point? I think it was for Mixer, something like that. Let's see. Why it look like she about to cry? Her content is intended for certain audiences. What, she about to make some rated R content? Okay, if she like shows her chest or something, we're gonna get up out of here, cause they up here showing fucking One Piece, the live action show, like I'm really about to watch that shit. I'm about to get the fuck out of my face. Man, they got more advertisements than the next advertisement. I'm gonna just go watch Shroud and hopefully we can get there. Yeah, y'all be bitching about YouTube advertisements. Every fucking time I go into a Twitch stream, there's a fucking advertisement. Oh, I gotta watch both? Oh shit. Goodness. I don't like avocados. They remind me of Xbox.
No.
What?
Wow.
Huh?
Because it's green. Wow.
Yeah. What's your thoughts, man? I think if you a real Bethesda fan, you gonna love this shit. I think that if you're not and you got hyped up enough to buy this game, it's not gonna hit with you. And I also feel like even if you are a Bethesda fan, this game may miss the mark. And the only reason why it may miss the mark is because it's not your traditional Bethesda game, you know? Yeah, it's not your traditional Bethesda game.
Dang, did they not utilize the freaking SSD?
Oh, so they're there.
What's up with all that loading?
Hey man, Xbox they're using the Series S, bro. Series S is the benchmark. You know how weak that shit is.
Damn, man, this game on that PS3 level. PS4 maybe, I guess technically, but shit.
Damn, this
dude, 7 seconds to fast travel? What the fuck? It's a load around every corner. Damn.
Wait, you watching the gameplay?
I'm watching a IGN performance review.
Oh.
And they're calculating they're showing the amount of time it takes with all the loading and the performance of the game, the frames and shit.
The only person I can blame is Xbox Series S.
Dang, 11 seconds to land on the planet on PC? Yeah, that's wild. And it's probably a 4090.
He playing this shit on PC. And it's definitely high. It's definitely 60 frames. Yup, it's definitely 60. This is Shroud. He's been around for a while. You see his whole back setup. He got a full life-size version of Iron Man. So you already know this motherfucker got big money. So his PC probably costs more money than Games for Eternity Dreads. You know, pretty penny.
Man, nah. I don't know about that one.
Why you say that?
And you just don't know what I got in my locks, bro.
That's why I said it probably costs more than your dreads.
Bro, I put gold water on my locks. Stop playing.
What?
Gold water? You know gold water's piss, right?
Whoa.
Really? Whoa.
Hold on, man.
You're on the wrong side of the spectrum.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, man. I think you was thinking about the other product.
Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox.
Hey, I
think that's what you was thinking about right there. That's the real gold water right there. Golden shower. The shower of gold. What?
Hey, Predman's the one that likes golden showers.
Yeah, well, let's continue. So, yeah, he's definitely running this shit on a very, very high PC. He's running it and streaming it at 60 frames. He's also streaming it at 4K. It might be even higher than 60 frames because he's just moving around crazy. And so you already know he's playing the shit on the keyboard and mouse because of the way he's turning. Like I said, this is a very PC-centric game, and if you really like Bethesda games, I think this is for you. I don't know a lot of people, besides like True Witty and some others, that are hardcore Bethesda fans. And again, this game may also not be Bethesda enough. I'm just looking at face value from different gameplays and impressions, leaks, shit like that. But from what I already knew, the reviews pointed to that being the case. It's not a Skyrim. It's not Oblivion. It's not Mass Effect. It's not a Fallout 3. So, man, that shit wild, bro. How you feel about them loading screens?
Man, them shits is whack. That's whack.
And
bro.
they the
That's
black
bad.
screen ones too. Those are the lazy ones.
That's bad, man. That's that shit wild.
Hold on.
It's unacceptable.
Hold the fuck on.
What's up?
Hold on. I'm about to do something, bro. I'm not sure if I can do it, bro. I'm gonna try to do it. So there was something I did on No Man's Sky, right? And I just wanted to see if it was even possible. If true, this is a big fucking deal. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need this either. So I just wanted to point this out, right? He got a loading screen right there while he in space. You see the rock stop moving?
God dang.
What is really going on here?
Bro.
You don't see that circle thing right there?
Hey man, that game should be called Star Pass because that shit live in the
Y'all
past
see that
years.
circle right there spinning around? He said, what the fuck? I think the game crashed. Linda _001 is following me on Twitch. Thank you. So basically it's a loading screen and they're kind of masking it by conversation over the comms with the chick. Dude up there advertising Saudi Arabia. That's a smooth ass advertisement because I didn't even see that shit coming in. I wanted to show you something, Games for Eternity. It's something related to loading screens.
Okay.
Because you was like, why you got so many loading screens and then he's going in and out of buildings. On No Man's Sky, you can go from space to the planet.
Right.
To inside a building. And then if you was to make a house or a building, you can go inside of your building with no loading screens.
Oh, impressive.
This is the only major loading screen you'll ever see. So you will see this loading screen when the game starts up and you start your game. and then you will have another loading screen if you warp to a different location, which kind of makes sense. And I'm not talking about like location, I'm talking about like solar system. And depending on how far the solar system is from where you're at, it'll be a longer solar system. It'll be a longer jump. So I'll show you right now. I'm gonna go. That shit's wild, bro. Like, I don't feel like you should have that many loading screens for
Nah, exactly.
a
Like, that's
triple
come on
A
now.
2023 Game of the Year contender.
Yeah.
Well, it's obviously not Game of the Year contender anymore.
It is.
I don't know, man. Starfield might not even get nominated now.
Hey, y'all calm that shit down. Y'all already know that shit gonna be included in the top 6 games for Game of the Year. Stop that dumb shit. No. It's going to be nominated and possibly win Game of the Year.
Nah, it ain't topping out Baldur's Gate.
Nah, it will get nominated.
Also, I don't even think it's gonna be a better RPG than Mario RPG.
It's a complete different type of RPG, Jay.
Don't matter. Think about it. People been waiting a long time for that too, and they gonna show up for real.
No facts.
It's that Mario Mania this year. You know, you had a good Mario movie. You have 2 real good Mario games. A remake of something they've been waiting for forever, and then a new Mario game. Like, bro, they eating good over there. Okay, so if y'all looking, I did try to make my character look a little bit more like a classic spaceman. I put him all white and black, right? So this is a house, right? I made this house. I made this house on top of the water. You know, I have a flag that's red and black. That's for PlayStation Legion. It's yellow and black. That's for PC. And this blue and black is for PlayStation. I was going to put Xbox, but come on, let's be real. They don't deserve shit. So now I'm going to go. I went through hold on. Let me show y'all. I went through the fucking house, right? I made this house. So it has a lot of windows so I could save money on my car insurance by not turning on the power. It has a second floor. I made all of this.
All right.
I made this shit. I got windows going through. I got a glass floor on the first floor and the second floor, and I got a glass ceiling so the light can just shine straight through. And then it has a step. I don't know. Then I have some steps going right here, and then I have these 2 open doors up the back that leads into the water right here.
I wonder if you can build houses on Starfield. I wonder.
They said you can, but I haven't really seen a lot of videos of it.
You can though, since it's a creation engine, so I would assume so.
So I just got in the ship. I got in the ship. I'm going into the atmosphere. I'm going into space. I am now believe I should be in space. Now I'm looking down at the planet. No loading screens. I went through a building, got on my ship, went into space. There you go. We also got pulse drive. You really can decide what you want to do. You want to do pulse drive. You want to warp to a new solar system. That's up to you. Every planet, small or big, in this solar system you can go to. Once I go into the space station, obviously you haven't seen a single loading screen since the first loading screen. You're not going to see anymore unless I warp. If you want to call that a loading screen, you definitely can. But you don't. If you're not warping, you're going here, there, everywhere. No fucking loading screen.
The planet doesn't have any boundaries.
So I can go to any of the planets in this solar system. If I have houses there, I can go walk through the house, get in the ship, land, go back up. I can do all of that. No loading screens. So this is one of the major issues. Also, I'm going to show you. This was a major issue in No Man's Sky, but they fixed it. They fixed it because if you go find these, technology and cargo slots for your inventory, you can increase it by either paying money like in the in-game money, or you can just unlock it by finding these pods that have landed on different planets. And once you find the pod, you will give it certain materials to fix it, and then you will unlock a new inventory slot. So you can see I have a lot of slots. I was running out a lot of space, but that's the way they found it out. So kind of like a Zelda type of situation. It's not a straight RPG, but they have, you know, upgrade mechanics. All of this stuff right here is helping me. You know, the life support system, the improved thermal regulator that'll help me go to a hot planet, or the deep water gas pumps that help me go underwater and without drowning, or the non-linear DNA repair system that helps me defend against toxic gases or whatever. So all of this stuff matters. All these upgrades for my jetpack so that I can use my jetpack longer and do a new type of jump that'll jump forward. So all of that stuff, all these guns that I have on my ship, all these different shields, they matter. This rocket system that I started using to kill these enemies in the sky, this shit matters. You can modify everything. Whatever you can buy, you can modify. Like I said, the inventory slots, even on your ship and even on your gun, are key, because all of these slots I can fill up with different modifications. There's a modification right here called the pulse splitter. This will be more like a splitting rifle shot. Once I get some more materials, I can go actually build this and be able to have different types of shots when I shoot my my rifle. I got this rifle. It's a A-class rifle. I finally found one, True Woody, and I found it in somebody's house too. I paid good money for this, and then I started just putting all these different attachments. You know, I have a force field. I can use that force field if I want, you know. So yeah, I'm going to go to a planet I've never been to just to prove to you guys that there's no loading screens on No Man's Sky where there are loading screens on that other game. So this is Earth, or the planet that we said was Earth. We discovered that planet, and this planet is undiscovered. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to use the pulse drive. I'm going to go to this planet that I haven't been to ever. And you guys are going to see, again, no loading screens. I'm holding down the buttons so that I can go this fast and get there real quick. Other than that, in real time, it'll probably take hours to get there. Maybe even longer. Maybe days if I was just going at normal speed. So these are things that I'm hearing you just don't have access to when it comes to Starfield. The freedom. You see that? Like, I'm still far. I'm still far. You see wreckage in there. You know, I'm still far. But unless I want to take like 14 straight minutes, you can fuck up the asteroids too on this game. Like I said, everything that Starfield is doing, and I've been showing this off for the last 6-7 days now, No Man's Sky is doing it. And it's doing it in 4K 60. And it has VR support. So, you want to get materials? You get materials out in space. I'm going to just go fast travel there. Use the pulse engine because it's taking a little bit too long. So I got about 30 seconds until I arrive on my target. Like I said, I've never been to this planet before. It seems to have some purplish or reddish glow. Although I love the color red, I don't think that's a good... so we got salt, we got that, we got that. It's called a reeking planet. Reeking planet. So I'm guessing it's a planet that stinks. Doesn't seem to be any let's go see. And there we go. We land on the planet. We're on the planet. We walk around. Do I understand that No Man's Sky is an indie game? Yes, I do. Do I understand they worked very hard to change this game? I also understand that. But a promise is a promise, and there's no loading screens here. It's just 4K 60 with VR support and a whole bunch to do, you know. So I hope that next time Bethesda is a little bit more straightforward with their answers about what your game is doing compared to others, because it is not good. Now, you can go take a look at my character's foot for the sake of looking at his foot. Look at those fucking shoes, man. I got these boots from a new armor set mission, and I love them, man. I'm trying to get some more stuff. I think I'm going to get a new backpack, upgrade some more stuff. But No Man's Sky is the truth. It's been real. You know, I'm going to actually get back on my ship. This planet probably stinks a lot. So you can get back in your ship anytime you want. Take your ass back out into space. Go through the clouds if you want. Come back out here and continue business as normal. That's it. Very easy. This shit, they make it look simple over here, bro. Oh, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. These pirates is showing up out of nowhere, and they look like they trying to fight me. And I don't got time for that. Arnold, what's going on? Yeah, it's amazing, man. I mean, if you really try to do space travel, if that's what you're trying to do, you got to do it here. I got like 2 other things to really show you guys. There's a lot of upgrades. Like I said, you can make your own base. This is the online lobby. Yes, No Man's Sky has online lobby. They have 4-player rooms. Online co-op. You can do missions together. This is where you would start a mission. These different missions have different types of rewards. These rewards can help you get other stuff. Somebody's at the door real quick. Hold on. Okay. There's like 2 more things. I'm really grateful that we got 87 people, amazing people watching. But one of my other things that I like about No Man's Sky, even though I won't ever look like an alien, is that you do and can be an alien if you want. So I'm an anomaly, aka a human. You know, that's how I like to look. This guy decided to be an alien. You don't seem to have any aliens when it comes to Starfield. You can it seems like you can only become a human, and I don't know if you can meet any aliens. But I'm gonna have to ask True Witty later on after he has 60 hours in the game, and maybe he can let me know if there's any aliens. This is what I was telling you about. So the longevity of this game, you know, if you can see this right here, I want to zoom in. You're gonna like get this currency. It's not microtransactions, so don't worry. But it's a special type of currency. It's called Quicksilver. You get it based off of doing community missions. That's the only way to get those, right? You get that Quicksilver, and you can use that Quicksilver to buy rare stuff. You want to buy some grass or plants or something for your base. You want to buy some posters. You want to buy a different type of a freighter trail for when you're jetting off. You can do that here. They have fireworks. They have this fucking they have this damn fireplace that you can buy for your base if you want to make your base feel homey. So there's a lot of things that they have added to this game. They have trophies. I'm working right now towards getting this new backpack because I don't like the basic one that I have. So I'm working on getting something like that. I wanted to show you, this is the armor set that I've been collecting. So I've already collected all 4 pieces. I'm just waiting to get the damn shoulder pads. So like, yeah, I heard Reforged say that there is no replayability on No Man's Sky. That is a lie. If I ever hear him say it again, I will say that shit to his face that it is a lie. Okay? You can spend way more than 70 hours in this game and not beat it, and there'll still be more things to do and more things to collect. There's 2 different things to collect, to be honest. So like that right there is just your basic Quicksilver. You can see the other people coming over here to spend their money. There's also another section right here where you can get even more rare stuff. And this is upon completing the expeditions in different phases. And you will get all different types of rare things. So yeah, when people say there's nothing here, you don't know replayability, that's bullshit. Okay? That is bullshit. So, like I said, you know, we got other people online. I'm just gonna look at this guy. This guy is on Xbox. He's not on PC. He's not on PlayStation. The game has cross-play support. So, yes, you have Xbox people that are still on here. A lot of them were on here yesterday in preparation. You know, you got this guy that's on PlayStation. Completely different jetpack. Why? Because he's been playing the game longer than me. He's done better quests. But once he selects a mission, if there's other people here, I can go piggyback on that mission. I can join him. You know, oh, there we go. He's already in there, right? There's 2 people in there. If I go select to be in this mission with him, I'll be in this mission. Am I going to be in this mission? Fuck yes, I am. Because I need some fucking Quicksilver. And I'm not going to miss my chance to team up. So now, what do we got? I just want to go up here. Zoom all the way in. What do we got? We got JTech. We got Rico _ Zackets 96. And then we got a Vodka Holoker or whatever. So everybody's on PlayStation. Sadly, right here, no crossplay for this group. But I guess whenever he gets the next person or whenever he's ready to start the mission, it'll start the mission. We'll all be leaving through that exit, and we'll all be teleported to the mission zone, and we can go to as many planets as we want. We can do the mission. We can come home after the mission and turn into stuff. It's really up to us what you want to do. But again, there's a lot of people that are fucking cool, like this guy, this alien Batman. Look at this alien motherfucker. Look at you, you fuck. But yeah, so Starfield isn't an online game. No Man's Sky is, but wasn't like a very complete game in the beginning. Now it's different. You know, everybody has a different aircraft. You know, some people got the classic ones, look like Star Wars. Some people got the Death Star looking ones. You know, different colors, different platforms. This game is different. You know, it's very different. But that's the only real comparison you can make to Starfield and No Man's Sky is the space element. And I feel like No Man's Sky is doing it better than anybody else. It looks like they're over here upgrading shit. You got 3 people over here upgrading shit. Everybody must have got this alien's mask. And I guess they did the story or whatever. So yeah. And it looks like whenever they talk, their mouth is moving. So if they're on a microphone and they're talking, their mouth is moving. It's pretty interesting. Well, see that what I'm hearing is people are not comparing it, but they're saying that Xbox people are saying you should not compare the two, but they're also bashing this. They're like, "Hey, it's kiddie, it's this and that." I'm like, you should not expect an indie developer to have better graphics than a AAA dev, right? But when it comes to the primary concept of space exploration, No Man's Sky, is the king of doing it. You know, everything may not look super realistic, but they have came a long fucking way. We're talking about exclusive gear, exclusive armor, better looking visuals, 60 frames per second, 4K, VR support, story mode, multiple chapters, companions, pets. You know, you have bounty hunts. You can have a good, oh God, it's starting a mission. You can have a ranking with certain alien races, and if your ranking is high enough, they'll come out and help you when you're engaging in space pirates. So there's a lot here. There's always a lot here. Sir Drut, what's going on? Okay, you do have a limited amount of time to get to your ship. So I think all we gotta do is find some treasure. So we'll all be on the same map. So soon you'll see 2 other people on the screen flying around with me. Do you think Sony should consider buying Hello Games? Be more careful. Yes. Yes, they should. Yes, they should. Yes, the fuck they should. After what's going on with Starfield, yeah, you should pick them up. Because if you don't, Microsoft will pick them up. Let me discover this planet. Oh, that is the planet we're going to. Damn. Joseph Saga has just subscribed to the YouTube channel. Thank you. Make sure you hit the notification button too, so that you can be notified when we go live. This is a PlayStation Legion Red Alert stream where we're covering major news. But I did want to take a small little break to maybe get some materials so I can upgrade the look of my character a little bit more for a more in-depth comparison that I'm planning on doing for Starfield. Yes, it will be short, but yeah. Okay, so y'all are almost here. I need to see, where the fuck am I going? Am I going to that light? Maybe he knows where. And again, King Thrash, I was on his roundtable about a few days ago. He was just talking about a planet, like what would happen if you go to a planet that has nothing but water. Well, here's a planet that there's nothing but water. But it doesn't mean that there's no land. See, there's some land right there, and if I wanted to land, I could land. I could have swore I just saw something under the water, but I'm gonna just get the fuck out of here. So there's somewhere to land, and obviously I don't know what to do here. They're flying around too, but long story short, we'll figure it out. Master Pilot Valker free. Okay, we'll figure it out. So long story short, again, online co-op. 4 people can select a mission together, embark on that mission together, come back to the space base, turn it in. You know, get rewards, stuff like that. No microtransactions for this game. No paid DLC. You buy it and you just keep going. Trophies aren't that bad. Man, I'm loving this planet. So it's mostly water or liquid, but it's not blue. It's like pink. Okay. There's not a lot of land at all here. Starfield has 8-second loading screens everywhere. I don't know, but it seems that way. It's starting to seem that way. Like, I don't know what the time is, but it does seem like going from building to building, going to your ship, you know, going to a mission area, you may see a black screen, you may see a loading screen, going to a planet, going from a planet to outer space. All of that stuff is going to take you out of the immersion and it's going to give you a loading screen. No Man's Sky, I don't know how they managed to do it. They're not going to do that. Okay, so there's a little bit of land here. Some bigger portions of land. But there's a rainstorm going on here. Okay. I don't know what's going on. But I think that they're going to do the mission for me. They're going to do the mission for me because there's no way I'm going to be able to help them. Cooper Clips. You said Autumn 316. You said Cooper Clips. I know. It's just sometimes PlayStation ponies are just sensitive sometimes and block out, haha, JTech reference, the things they don't want to hear. No salt either. Yeah, I mean, like I said, but it's a Bethesda game. It's Starfield. If you like that type of stuff, you like that type of stuff. But I think it'll be best for them to maybe get off that engine in the future so that you can do more seamless things. Okay, so he landed here. What are we doing? What are we looking for? Extreme conditions. Okay. Collect activated. Oh, we're supposed to be collecting that. Oh my goodness. We collecting material. That's what we doing. There it is. There's some. Okay, so we just got to collect some material. And I'm getting poisoned on this fucking planet. So y'all can see the green gases. Again, these are things I've been hearing that they said No Man's Sky doesn't do this type of stuff. What the fuck? Where is it? Oh, he already dug it out. Oh, fuck. I wonder what he was over here doing. Okay. Silver deposit. Shit. There's no way I'm going to get there in time. I already know they saw it. I don't want to be that type of person and just sit back and let them. Nah, he got that shit. There's no way he didn't get that shit. Fuck, I'm taking so much damage. I know somebody's over here. Did he get it already? Oh fuck, he got it already. I'm not helping at all. I'm too slow. Okay, I gotta see if we can get some more. We got 400 out of fucking ass. We got 400 out of 834. Where is some more activated stuff? He's going to another part.
Yeah. I'm back.
True Witty is back in the building.
What you watching?
I'm playing No Man's Sky. I got some co-op going on. We're gonna do this mission together so I can get this.
Edition?
Huh?
Starfield edition?
Yeah, it's a Starfield. I did change my character's color to all white so it can look like Starfield. Oh, that's illegal. We're trying to get this material on this toxic ass planet that I'm pretty sure will be killing me very soon. I got good. I got like 3 life
might-
support units. So
you know what's funny? You might not even have those issues in Starfield because
most of the planets look barren. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we see any of that stuff? Man, it is just such a horrible terrain.
I saw Joe Raptor and a little bit of his video. He was going through some
What kind
building
of
or something.
fucking horse is that? Oh fuck! Guess what I found? I found a planet that everybody's a robot. It's like a Transformer planet. It's my first time finding it.
World of the Cybertron.
Huh.
Found them.
That is
Bro,
really
so
fucking cool.
That is so interesting. That is so interesting.
Oh, shit.
Yo. That is so... Bro, that is crazy, bro. That you can find such random stuff like that. Animals that are different now. And you know what? The toxicity won't affect
I did
them
it.
because of the
Okay.
machines.
I think I did that one. Yeah. Okay. There's some activated shit I was looking for.
That's interesting that this is
There we go, baby. I'm gonna help finish the mission. Yeah, baby. I did it. I helped them finish the mission. Mission complete.
Let's see what Joe. Let's skim through Joe Raptor's video on this. You got the start
Okay,
screen,
that don't
the
even matter. Mission complete. So this planet only had 2 species. There is some sort of robot species. Mission complete. Oh, journey accomplished complete. Collector, yeah. There we go.
Characters do not look good. Let's see what these are actually on.
Get my ass up out of here, bro. Okay. I need to go and turn some stuff in. Okay. So we're done the mission. I'm gonna show you that we're done the mission. And yeah, they're still out there. Mission is complete. Fuck that. Again, no loading screens at all. Flawless. 4K, 60, no problems. Online, looking good. Lots of people online for the launch of Starfield. So you said, I'm in here, this dude's in here, we're both rank S. Yeah, gotta finalize this mission, complete that shit. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's 1,700. Probably gonna do some more. If they give me some more, I'll do some more. Nope. They don't. They seem like they don't want to give me. So I guess it's once a day that they're gonna give me missions for Quicksilver. Because if they didn't, I would grind the fuck out of that. I would definitely do that. So that's another way to do it, is to finish these mission lines up here for these people. But I'm gonna go back to my other base so I can also show you vehicles and mechs. There are some modules that I've gotten that were for the robot mech. One of them was AI, and that would allow the robot to follow me, which is something I've seen a lot in Starfield. But you can't like get inside the mech. On No Man's Sky, you can get inside the mech, or you can have the mech follow you. And by the way, Truity, I am adding on to this base, the base that was on that beach. Yeah, they gave me a new material you know, like the space material. So I've been using that. Dude called me Captain Planet. That's illegal. Harlem PS Gamer. So you said, Jay, so Starfield doesn't make you want to buy an Xbox? Nah, man. I mean, Sunset Overdrive made me want to buy an Xbox until I just got that shit on PC, and then that Army Man game that I wanted, then I just ended up buying it on PC. So, you know, I'm not a Bethesda person, and I know Bethesda games, and I know I need to set aside a good amount of time to play their games. Right now, I just don't have that time right now. About to start this new job and everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I put the cannon on. I put the cannon on. That's what I'm looking for. All I need to do is create some antimatter, and I create that with the ball stuff. Okay. I got this upgrade so that I could basically do my own synthesis on the go. So I'm just going to do that. Let me get the Exocraft. Let me upgrade this. Oh shit, that's right. I gotta make the antimatter first. There we go. Okay, so let's see how this works. I'm definitely gonna need to get that AI unit so that motherfucker can follow me. Okay, I got both of the I got the cannon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got it. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm about to go crazy with the mech. You can do long jumps and short jumps. Okay. Is it working? It's working! Okay, so the AI unit that I put inside the robot is working. So he'll follow me wherever I'm going, and he'll help fight enemies with me. Okay. I didn't think it was going to work. It's working. Yep. So this, again, this is No Man's Sky. God damn. He is good. He is good. And then at any time, if I want, I can get inside of the robot and do what I want. That jet booster is so powerful. It's such a powerful booster. And again, this is just another one of my bases that I've made from scratch. Also has a second floor, also has a portal. Has a good bit of technology back here. See my red and black flags. So yeah, you got bases, you got mechs, you got vehicles, you got everything. I've also started to make another addition to the house, but I'm not finished yet. So when I finish, it'll look much better. Put some power in here. So yeah. So the robot's trying to find me. The AI is really good, so wherever I go, he's gonna go. That's awesome. Damn. I'm telling you, man. Can never get enough of that. So I know that Starfield won't be doing a lot of that, but Starfield is going to have a more engaging story, better graphics, probably better gun mechanics. Master of Disaster. You said you played No Man's Sky for 30 minutes and deleted it. The game is not realistic. Well, I mean, I'm confused. How is it not realistic when it allows you to go from space to a planet and from a planet into space? There's a game that allows you to do that, and then there's a game that doesn't. And you're calling the game that allows you to do everything that you would want to do not realistic. Again, I'm not understanding that at all. I mean, you can't be mad at the game that's doing the stuff that your game can't do. That's what it looks like it is. It looks like you're just upset. I think that one of the things we're really upset about when it comes to Starfield is just the loading screens. Feel like if they could have fixed or had a better simulation for that, you know, they're like, hey, you can go to all these planets, but you know, you can't go outside without a loading screen for the door. So maybe if they would have worked on that. By the way, I'm not saying that they lost points because of loading screens, because it seems like they didn't. It seems like the story took too long to get into. Some people were complaining that you basically have to beat the game after 50, 60 hours and then the game opens up, and I feel like that's a little lengthy. Yeah, that's a Game Pass procedure. I think he just came here to start trouble, which is funny. I mean, you can go play Starfield. I'm not gonna sit on the sidelines and congratulate you or the game for what it's supposed to do that it's not doing that another game is doing, and just allow you to sit back there and shit on that game because it's doing the thing that your game is supposed to do. Lizandra001 is now following me on Twitch. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. The game's out now. Like, if you really like the game, you would have probably paid the extra $35 so that you can play it early. So, I know so many people that have done that. $100-hour review. This nigga was really playing that game a lot. Ice Queen is in the building. What's going on, Ice Queen? Yeah, see, that right there is what I wanted to talk about. Like, that is a big thing with me. Like, I don't think I've seen any aliens. And I can ask Google, but I don't think anybody knows because the game's out and people are talking about it and people beat it 1 or 2 times. Other people claiming they put over 60 to 100 hours in it, but we have not seen aliens, and that's a little weird when all the other Bethesda games have had different races.
I like a good whiskey.
All of the
What the fuck?
exploration, immersion, characters, relationships, adventures, combat, looting, crafting, and
Was that
world
Sam?
building that you expect. Yes, there are still bugs,
What?
although far fewer than normal from what
Whoa, 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 whoa.
adventures, combat, looting, crafting,
Did Sam just burp in my ear?
expect. Yes, there are still bugs, although
Yes.
far fewer than normal from what I've seen.
Sam, bro, come on, man.
Of me having a good time.
You know when you burp, you smell like cheesesteaks, man. Come on, cut that out, bro.
I keep writing alien in your chat.
I want to show y'all something.
And
I want to show y'all something because there was a bug that he caught. I didn't know they had bugs in it. It seemed like everybody tried to stray away from bugs in the game. But there are bugs in the game. And not the bugs you think. Gook.
World building that you expect. Yes, there are still bugs.
So he said there's still bugs. Look at Sarah
Although
Connor.
far fewer than normal from what I've seen.
Look at the okay. So the game. So it is a Bethesda game.
Of me having
I was like, where are the bugs?
Through and
But this is
through
what I
is
was
a
thinking,
true
Sam.
Bethesda
Why should this game have
RPG.
bugs
All
if
of the
it's not completely open world?
Immersion, characters,
And you're doing so many loading
adventures,
screens.
combat, looting, crafting,
should
and
help
world
a
building
little bit.
that you expect. Yes, there are still bugs, although far fewer than normal from what I've seen, and not enough to get in the There's combat, looting, crafting, and world building that you expect. Yes, there are still bugs, although
there you
far
go.
fewer than normal
Love
from
it.
what I've
That's
seen,
a
and not
beautiful
enough to
bug.
get in the There's combat, looting, crafting, and world building that you
They
expect.
got bugs,
Yes,
bro.
there
Leave
are
my
still
chat. Go
bugs,
play the
although
game.
far
Try to
fewer
fix
than
it.
normal from what
still get
I've
why they don't
seen,
give you
and
any
not
ground
enough to get
vehicles.
in the way of me having a good time.
Because
And yes,
the
this
ground
might not
is
be the
lava.
space exploration sim that some are hoping for, with a very liberal
Yeah.
fast travel system and a little motivation to really ever spend any time in my
Jameson.
ship in space.
So what is
And for
Jameson? So
sure,
I'm
the
guessing
game is not
Jameson is
without
like the
its
new
issues,
Earth because it
which
looks
we
like
will
Earth.
talk about in this
But they're
video.
calling it
Nevertheless,
Jameson.
Starfield is
That
absolutely
sounds like something
delivering
Somatic
on
would
being
say,
Bethesda's
Jameson. Hasn't Somatic said Jameson
RPG.
before?
I think this is
Said
a
some shit
fantastic
like that.
game. I've had an amazing time playing so far. I am 2 weeks in, I've finished the campaign, cleared a ton of side content, and yet it still feels like I am just getting going. Much like Morrowind and Skyrim, I think this might go down as one of my all-time favorites and could very well...
I can't trust him because he's too on a professional side. And we have content creators that are on that level, they can be bought. You know what I'm saying? We don't have access to their bank statements. We don't have access to their emails. But when you are literally influencing your opinion upon weaker minds, it's safe to say that someone has persuaded you to feel or say the stuff that you want to say. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I'm really liking I like that the game has bugs and glitches, but as far as if a journalist or influencer is gonna say anything about the game, I'm still not gonna listen to this shit. Like, it was interesting to see the Metacritic be so low for a game of a generation, but that also speaks volumes to, again, don't listen to influencers and don't listen to journalists, because those were the two people, along with the crazy Xbox fanboys, that kept saying, oh, game of the generation, game of the year. Like, how do you know that? The game's not out yet. It just didn't make sense.
Did that make sense?
Hey, shout out to Baldur's Gate though, man, for coming in and slapping everybody across the face, like out of nowhere, man. So out of left field.
Yeah, I never believed in it, but I did too.
Although I've been hyped and ready and hoping that Baldur's Gate 3 would come to console for almost 3 years now. So
kick this guy.
I used to always watch people play it on early access.
Yeah, I remember you said you used to watch it before you even grew your dreads. Yeah, that's awesome, bro.
Yeah, so I knew that was day one as soon as I seen that trailer on that PlayStation.
Well, this
showcase,
the question. This the question. You know, what character you're making, and can I see your character? Because I'm not getting the game day one, but I am definitely getting the game, but not right now. I can't even pretend to say that I have time. Like I said, starting a new job and trying to get a new type of feel for my new schedule is gonna take maybe a few weeks to settle into that, and obviously by that time Ether Knights is gonna be out, so you know what I'm saying.
And when it comes to Baldur's Gate, like I've been even learning the rules of D&D over the last month or so.
Yeah,
right,
that's
in preparation
awesome
for it, so I won't go in there too overwhelmed, right? Because there's so much to that D&D. It's Edition 5. I've been learning the rules set on the D&D Edition 3 though, by playing Path of Righteous, Pathfinder.
Yeah.
But it's slightly different rule sets and stuff, and more nuances. But I mean, it's still vaguely similar for the most part. So it's been cool because I've been learning mechanics of D&D and shit. I'm watching videos, just like that.
That's my boy right there, bro. You go all in when you play those RPGs, bro. You really do go all in.
Yeah,
gotta love it.
And D&D has always been something that I've been interested in, man. Like even as when I was a younger guy, like D&D was always interesting. I just never got around to learning it and actually ever trying it. I wish I would have been tried some of those D&D style games in the past, but.
So I just want everybody to acknowledge that we did talk about PlayStation Plus stuff. I'm not happy. I'm not endorsing the price increase. So if anybody says, well, JayTech didn't talk about it, yeah, we did. It's just we had really breaking news, and we did have to change the format of the stream today.
That's some bullshit, man.
Yeah.
Fuck these services.
Oh yeah, man. Like I already know how you feel about it, bro. But you know how I wanted to talk to both of y'all since y'all both at the same spot at the same time. Helldivers. You know how I feel about that game. That game's gonna die. That game's dead on arrival. That game's gonna be dead on arrival. I'm not even gonna sit up here and lie to you, man. That game's dead on arrival because you need PlayStation Plus to play that game. That game's dead on arrival. People will probably not buy that game, and then more play it on PC. Exactly. But the fact that the game's day and date on PC, some people may stay away from that. You know, I'm just saying. I played alongside PC fans on No Man's Sky. I played against PC fans on Street Fighter 6. I have no problem with remote play. You know, I use it more than people might think. But if it's a game for consoles, let it just be for consoles. My thing is, what if they strike out with games as a service? They already struck out with single player games on PC. What if PC fans are so picky that they don't actually like any of the games as a service from Sony? You know how much money Sony will be losing?
What if they don't even want to turn on the computer anymore, Jay? What do you think of that?
Damn, that's crazy. What if, games, what if they don't want to even turn on the computer? No, I'm being serious, Sam. Like, PC fans have a rich library of games as a service, old and new. Like, PlayStation's really got to have to do something good. And not just one game, with all of their games, in order to get the PC fans on board. We could be on board, but maybe we are not on board anymore. If you need Plus to play any of these games with the price hike, people might be like, fuck that shit.
I don't get why people are canceling before their thing is up, though. Wouldn't you just wait for it to, expire?
No, you cancel now so that it doesn't re-up. You will still have it until it expires. That's why they're canceling now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, people are canceling their pre-orders for Helldivers?
No.
No, my bad.
They're canceling the PlayStation Plus subscription so that it doesn't re-up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're preparing.
Well, shit, that's still.
Hey, bro, people serious about it, and I'm not gonna stop nobody. I'm not gonna say it's the wrong thing to do. I think you need to speak with your wallet, and I think if enough of us speak with our wallet, unsubscribe or downgrade from where we are. I've gone month to month. I already went month to month since July 22nd. I've been month to month because I was thinking about downgrading from premium to extra. I'm really probably about to go to extra, and I'm gonna stay month to month. Like, nah, bro. We gotta pay for online. You about to give these games to them day and date, and they don't have to pay, and they can pirate, and they can cheat, and they can glitch, and they can mod. Nah, bro, don't sound fair.
And they can pet-somatic. Nope, I don't like that.
Yeah, especially that. And they can pet-somatic. Yeah, I don't like it.
Oh my god, okay.
I know, man. I don't like it. I bet Helldivers 2 is day and date on PC. It is, Cooper Clips. It seems like they already confirmed it. Now, the only thing that could sweeten the pot, even though I believe Helldivers should be a game we buy, is to make that a day and date on PlayStation Plus.
Make that game make that game $50 too, by the way.
Yeah, make that shit. Yeah, make that shit 40 to 50. Don't overdo it, because if it is still coming out this year, which I highly doubt, I feel like if it's still coming out this year, and I highly doubt it, I feel like they should have talked about this. We've talked about this more than they have, and they're the people that make the game. They're the people that own the game. They look, man. Games, you've been saying it, I've been saying it. They need a state of play. It's not, we're going to get one in September. Nah, bitch. You need one. You need one immediately.
Yeah,
you need to address the fucking fans. Don't give us some, finally we got a date on Stellar Yams. No, bitch.
No.
We need a good roadmap.
Yeah, and like I did say, I was hoping they release one this month, or this week, I mean. Don't look like we're going to get that unless they announce it tomorrow and set it for like Monday or Tuesday or something, which I doubt. Right, I doubt that.
Well,
but then again, the day's not over just yet either. They could still announce it.
Yeah,
technically.
Yeah, we'll get another price.
They have announced state of plays later in the evening, like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, it's weird because a lot of info that would have went in the state of play, they just put out there, like you can pre-order the new PlayStation Portal right now. Like, that would have been something nice to put at the end of a state of play.
Yeah.
I don't know where their heads at. Don't know why they're doing what they're doing and the way they're doing it. You could do a better job. You know what I'm saying? Pissing off your consumers before the holiday season is not going to help.
I've been reading a lot about this subscription bubble. And it's like, it wasn't even about them, it was just subscription services in general hitting the bubble.
What's the bubble?
Meaning they're not able to grow it any further than what the number is. So maybe they're just gambling and being straight up greedy. And like, well, if it's not growing anymore, why don't we just overcharge them and take what we can get?
Oh, well. I mean, I remember hearing about that fatigue 2 days ago. And it's so funny because we heard the fatigue thing article 2 days ago, like PlayStation Plus and Game Pass aren't growing anymore. Okay, but this is not the right move because you gamble, you can lose everything. And not only are you going to lose your subscribers, you could lose lifelong fans. They may not be so enthusiastic to support the following game. Again, I know I talk about the PC shit all the time, but that going day and date with PC, that could add to more of the erosion of trust, the erosion of or a lack of support from, fans that have been with you for multiple generations. I don't think that's a good gamble for Sony. They should not fuck around like that. Yeah, everybody else is doing fucking horrible stuff, but what happens if Nintendo actually brings out that next gen system next year? Like, you're gonna have to get real serious, you know?
That's that market share control. Shit's getting to their heads again.
Yeah, definitely. Like I said, my favorite generation where they actually had to work, PS3. Favorite generation. They had to work for us, and we got the best games of that generation. We had the best features of any PlayStation console ever. PS3 literally was the best PlayStation console ever. It may have not sold like one, but it operated like one. It played like one. Bro. They have to learn the hard way. Yeah, Cooper Clip, PlayStation 3 was free online as well. They have to learn the hard way. It's sad, but hey, it is what it is.
About that though, when they ended up charging during PS4, that's when they outdid the PS3. Isn't that like ass backwards? Shouldn't you be like, why are you charging us now when it was free last gen? People didn't care. I guess they're just banking on that people not caring.
Yeah. You know what? This is how I would have did it. Okay. We're upping the price because we're about to allow you to download PS3 titles and we're adding PS Vita titles. There you go. There you go.
Or you could have just made online free. But we didn't get either of those.
No, I'm talking about like for the price increase right now. I'm like, what you could have done is just say, hey, we're making online, like we're gonna add PlayStation Vita games to the PlayStation Plus, and we're gonna also start to allow people to test out a new beta to download PS3 games to their hard drive. We're gonna bring back more legacy titles from not only first party but third party. Like there could be more of an incentive, but you see how they didn't do that? They just in the middle of the week up the price before the competition launches their biggest game of the year. Like Spider-Man is a single player game. You don't need Plus for that. You raise the price before a single player game. No one needs Plus for that.
Well, look at Baldur's Gate. You need online for co-op. How's that going to affect that now?
There you go. So, man, they hey, you can't make this shit up, bro.
Oh, I'm good till 28, but We'll see. It might
I'm
be
not.
$300.
I'm doing month to month. I'm not good until 20th. I'm good until next month. And I think I'm about to go down to extra. And then doing Black Friday or on CD keys, I'm going to go try to find a year for cheap and stack that shit for like about 3 more years.
The discount now might be what we used to pay. That
Yeah,
might be the offer. It'll be
I know,
50.
right? Goodness.
60. But yeah, that'd be the best. I mean, I did it through CD keys. I got it for like 28.
Oh, I forgot. I was like, why am I seeing somebody talk about Forza and Starfield? I forgot I was on my crazy Xbox channel. And I get off of there.
Now we know you're not Ice Queen. You play Destiny all the time. You need that subscription.
Talking about Ice Queen. The destiny of the fallen one. I don't think I would ever want to get a TV monitor that folds. I feel like if it folds too much, it'll just permanently break. And where's the warranty on that? Yeah, fuck that shit. Swag donated $50 to a smaller Warzone content creator to support their stream, and then the streamer loaded it with cheats active. Ooh. You don't want that. Well, you know, every now and then these content creators get caught, bro. Damn, bro. They be getting, bro, these people to be these content creators to be playing Call of Duty and some of these other competitive games, and you playing them on PC, the chances that they're using cheats and hacks are very high compared to consoles. You know, we know you can cheat and hack on consoles, but it's not as easy as it is over there. Wow, that is wild, bro. That shit's wild. So, Sam, what's your thoughts on Starfield? Have you downloaded it yet?
Oh, let me see if it's already out to download.
I want you to stay in here and let me know.
Hold on, I can just go to my Game Pass. Let's go to Game Pass.
Game Pass.
Game Pass.
Goodness. Fucking Game Pass.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. The Sony ponies are saying that Ratchet and Clank has a higher Metacritic score than Starfield. But they're not wrong. So, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, you're being a stinkerton again, aren't you?
Yeah, well, we all stink. Some time of our life, we all seem to stink. I've been feeling so nostalgic over the last few weeks. I want to watch, what's his name? I'm trying to watch, what's the name?
Gregory Hopkins said?
Nah, Free Willy, movies like Free Willy and shit.
Wait, doesn't that make you sad?
Why?
Doesn't the whale not get free at the end?
Yeah, he does, motherfucker. I thought he got
does?
free. Yeah, he jumps over the barricade thing on the first one. I don't know about.
They had like 3 parts of that movie.
They did, and I didn't like all the other ones, but I remember the first one. I used to watch that shit all the time.
Remember in The Simpsons they did that shit, but the whale crushed the kid.
Yes. Oh, I miss when the Simpsons could be themselves. I really, really do.
Game Pass.
Goodness, man.
That's a good song.
He said I have it on my PC and my Xbox.
Oh, I gotta wait till the actual release. I forgot it's early access. Oh, I'll download it next week.
1 second, my sister calling.
Man, I could pre-order it. Who in the chat thinks I should pre-order Starfield? I want to see how much you guys hate Starfield. Can't stand Kid Coon. Very subtle, Dave. Nice Han Solo avatar. Folding devices are a scam. I know a mile like I'd fold it and just destroy it. I wouldn't even experiment because I know personally I just have like bad luck with stuff like that. Nah, see, a big problem I have with the price increase is that they did it in such a shady way. If you look at the disclaimer, they snuck it in towards the end. That should have been something that should have been prioritized and given us way more reasons as to why it's happening. They just tried to sneak it in there and we're just like, have a nice day, goodbye, price increase. That's Misi with the Baldur's Gate pre-order. Starfield Game of the Year. It's their first game in 20 years, Ghostface. Now they had Fallout 4. What am I talking about? Bracer just laid off employees at Gearbox. Koopa Clips is making friends with True Sucker. He said we PlayStation, y'all will pay. Oh, I haven't paid for years, so I don't know. Gotta find ways around the system, people. What are you gonna do about the price hike, bitch? Leave the ecosystem. Well, that's what they're gambling on as a company, because again, they have the market share. What you can do as a consumer is complain, bitch, and it might actually lead to them putting the price back the way it was. Xbox did the same thing. Remember, they raised it like, I think 40, maybe even higher. And it only lasted like a day or two. Then they played it off like dumb as hell, like, oh, it was an accident. We're listening, you know, yeah, et cetera, et cetera. That's what I hope we're gonna get out of these assholes. But I don't know if there's enough people that are complaining. Besides the people in the Twitter responses, man, I don't know. This that like because like 50 million and 100 million is a colossal difference, and you're gonna need a lot more people to complain about it from PlayStation side. It's just something they don't need to do. We're seeing how much money they're making. Inflation doesn't even make sense because they're making way more than they ever were close to making from before. So this is straight up just a greed cash grab corporate bullshit move. We got until what, the 6th or the 8th to do something about this, guys. So be the last sound to speak out. Oh, I'm trying to remember why Xbox walked it back. If it was based on Twitter responses, if it was more than that. I don't remember. If anybody does, please let me know. But that's what we need, basically. We need somebody to catch the ear of whoever would care that's in charge. That's not Jim Ryan, because I feel like Jim Ryan wouldn't care, but somebody that would get nervous as to somewhat of a backlash for losing money. Because we can say we're gonna do something, guys, but they don't buy it, man. They're looking at the numbers, they're looking at the quarterly revenues, the net profit. Gotta secret your wallet, not your mouth. Like if you hit them this next quarter with like just horrible, and I know they're not counting the plus numbers anymore, I guess because they knew they were gonna institute this. And if you hit them really hard, like to the point where they're like, shit, what did we do? They're gonna walk it back come January or whenever the next quarter is. I think it's that simple, but will you get these? I don't know, man. I have no idea. They're rolling the dice. thinking they're going to get away with this. Question is, we're going to let them. It's alright, Gregory. JayTech's out for a few minutes, I think. This is going to happen whether Jim Ryan was in charge or not. Shareholders run the company, man. Especially ever since they've hit all these records from last gen. They're more obsessed with making money than ever because now shareholders are expecting them to keep growing. You know, to keep. You know, that's how shareholders are, dude. They're idiots. What are you gonna do? They have unrealistic expectations. They want to keep pushing the bar. What that means is we're gonna get charged hand over fist. That's already starting. The media blasted them. You know what? I don't see a lot of media doing that. That's a good point. Like, at least not publications. I see Twitter people here and there. But I haven't seen like a Kotaku article saying this is terrible. Do whatever. See, here's the thing: they didn't need to raise it. The price never needed to go up. They're doing it just to do it. They're like, excuse me, dominating in every single capacity via software. Now they're trying to just push their luck. And they're trying to see if they can again get away with something else, man. It's they don't really care about the backlash. They're just wondering if people are actually going to have the balls to backlash. If that makes sense. Then they're going to act dumb, just like Microsoft did, and they're going to be like, sorry, we're listening, yada, yada, blah.
I believe everything you said is not true, but could be true in another universe. And that's all.
I was talking to your parole officer.
Yeah. Nah, my sister called me. It was the first day of school for my nephew. She was crying.
The kiddies.
Yeah. Everybody going back to school. Yeah, I can't wait to get back on No Man's Sky, bro. Like, I'm gonna get back on there and do some missions with people, you know. I'm gonna try to like get like a whole good like 4 different types of squads, maybe like 16 different people that I'm friends with on there, and that when it's time for me to go and do hard missions, they help me out. You know what I'm saying? So I can get all that rare shit. That game is something else. It's definitely different. I heard what you been saying, man, about my hairline behind my back. Yeah, it's a little crooked, but
sorry you had to hear that.
Yeah. What? Oh man, tastes like Game Pass. Oh yeah. I agree. T. Harris, exactly. If it wasn't for Hello Games, if it wasn't for No Man's Sky, there would be no Starfield. Guarantee. I already looked it up. They first showed off No Man's Sky in 2013. I think they came out with the game in 2016-17. Then Starfield started its real development in 2016. So all this bullshit about 25 years in the making, that's bullshit. Because it actually wasn't. So it's definitely, they had ample amount of time to not only copy off of No Man's Sky, but to also copy off of Star Citizen But they just didn't know how to do that, and they still didn't. By this year, they didn't know. That's why there's so many loading screens, because they just don't know how to do it. I'm gonna do some more No Man's Sky stuff, obviously later on tonight, and that'll be on Twitch, obviously, because I don't want to bug you guys with notifications on YouTube. But I really, Master Disaster, you can go kick rocks. But yeah, what I really want to do is watch some more Starfield gameplay, just to analyze. Like, I want to see what planets people go to. I want to see, some of the content creators hopefully go to Earth. I know it's still a little early, and the full embargo lifts tomorrow, but it looked like the embargo lifted today. I mean, I heard tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? But it looked like everything lifted today. I was planning on doing a stream tomorrow, so I may call my mother back. She wanted to do some circus stuff, so I'm going to spend some time with her. So if she still want to do the circus stuff, I might go there. I might just chill tomorrow before work on Saturday. But you said if Starfield is supposed to be ambitious, then I'm nervous for Skyrim. You're nervous for Skyrim? Are you nervous for Elder Scrolls 6? That's probably what you meant to say. Peace Silent Night. My thing is, no matter how long the development was, this game looks like ass. God damn it. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Don't do that to me. Sam's already fucking up. I didn't ask him to fuck up. He just did it.
What do I do?
I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, PlayStation's fucking up. I feel like some of the stuff they dropped today could have been bundled up in some sort of weird state of play. They posted the PlayStation Portal trailer. Let me go watch this shit.
Oh, Sony can go.
Maybe they got that shit for the pandemic. Who knows? Maybe they know something. I got $200 little handheld in your house. In your house. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean to make jokes about it, but I'm just saying maybe. Coming November 15th. That's a hard. Why November 15th? What the fuck is happening November 15th? Goodness, man. PlayStation Portal remote player. I ain't gonna lie, man. It's like the Wii U all over again. And
wait, I don't get Ghostface. He says, if Starfield is meant to be ambitious, I'm nervous for Skyrim.
I think he meant to say he's nervous for Elder Scrolls 6.
Oh,
that's what I think he meant to say. Hopefully. 21 Savage, rated R. Hey, did you get to see Lara Croft in Call of Duty yet?
No, I don't really care about it.
She looks really good. Her outfit looks good, but as far as her shape, they just gave a normal female.
Lose the music, J-Lo. You know them. They want you. Wait, you got music on?
Oh, the Elgato is on. I'm sorry. Well, fuck them then. If I gotta delete another stream, I delete another stream. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. I'm so tired of fucking YouTube when it comes to the copyright stuff. Like, really, I wish they would just chill, I really wish they would chill. So let's go see Lara Croft. She looked like Lara. It's just her body.
I would be worried about Elder Scrolls 6 because it's still being held by the captive by Xbox Series S.
Xbox Series X and the Creation Engine, even though it's on part 2.
Wait, you don't think we're getting that this gen though?
I don't think we're getting that shit at all. I'm gonna be real.
You get an Elder Scrolls 6. Why wouldn't you get that?
Yeah, we
We
will
get it, but
something.
when do you think we're gonna get it?
We're gonna be visiting the doctor more often by the time we get it.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Who knows? Who knows if we're even gonna be here?
At the end of this gen. Oh wait, that's her outfit they got.
Yeah, they put her in that iconic outfit because if they put her in any other outfit, ain't nobody gonna know who she is. I will say that her features are not classic, but her outfit is. You know?
Of course.
So.
Did at least give her double pistols?
Yeah, double pistol. Everything is there except for her
Hey guys,
body. Yeah, what's up?
About Elder Scrolls.
Oh fuck.
Let's be real. That shit ain't coming until next gen if it comes at all. Now also, that game will not be better. It will not be better than Skyrim. Now graphically, sure, but other than that, it ain't gonna be better than Skyrim. You know,
I said that game might come at the end of the gen.
I can't believe they made Nikki actually look. How you make Nikki look like Nikki, but you didn't let Laura look like Laura with her body? They be wild. They be wild sometimes, bro. They be wild. They really be wild sometimes.
What is this? Did she do like a kick or something? What the hell?
Yeah, she did a kick.
So you're not just shooting people now?
So this is the footage I saw. So her titties are very small. Like, this look like a girl that's cosplaying as Laura. You know, her chest is very, very small now, like A cup. And she's very slim, but she's feminine though. And you know, she looks feminine. So, I mean, that's it. I mean, I guess if they would have made the titties as big as Nikki, then they would have had to put jiggle physics. But, I mean, that is...
Why not? You got Nikki there, so Nikki's even bigger. So, like, I don't get
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Nikki's titties are bigger. And I'm like... And another thing, did she have a tank top underneath? She didn't have a tank top underneath her tank top. She got like a white shirt underneath the tank top, and I think that's covering up what would be cleavage. But I'm like, why? I think if you just made the titties bigger, you wouldn't even need to add that white part right there. You see what I'm saying? Because she already has a tank top. Why would she be wearing something underneath the tank top unless I don't remember that shit correctly?
No, she never had anything underneath the tank top.
No, she never had it. She didn't have no white tank top underneath the tank top.
That don't make no sense.
Yeah, that does not make any sense. Well, I'm happy that they understand that Laura is awesome.
I would never buy those characters because I don't even play Call of Duty like them.
Yeah, I mean, me personally, if she had the shape that we all expected, it may be a little bit of a different story, but you know.
Even so, I don't play Call of Duty. Call of Duty.
Yeah,
we
all do. We love Call of Duty.
That's Warzone, isn't it?
Ah, shit, I don't even know. I will say though, like, because she doesn't even really look like her that much in the area where she needs to, it's like it's just another female. I don't know, man. Like, the people that control Laura over at Crystal Dynamics, they just be missing. They be missing so much, man, for absolutely no reason. Like, they be missing shit. That they really be missing shit. She up there all walking like a man and shit. They didn't even have her do. It is a little weird to see Laura in Call of Duty.
Yeah, she doesn't even take part in wars. Like she's more like stealthy. Well, in the older games, she was more like stealthy in the what you call it, in the goddamn, in the ruins type of girl. And when she takes part in combat, she just takes him out. Oh,
It's a weird. It's a weird day and age. I've already seen like 5 different OF models on my social media feeds, even though I don't, want to see that stuff like that. It's nice to look at, but it's like that shit's always marketed. It's like you can't do it with a video game character, but you allow it on social media across all age groups. It's wild.
Flat booty and rack, says Fredman. Oh,
of course, yeah. I mean, I don't think she had like much going on back there, but you definitely can't fuck up her more obvious characteristics. So, and that
but COD is a more mature game. Come on, don't flatten the freaking characters, bro.
Yeah, that's what people were saying. Like, it's a mature. Oh, you heard about the AI? The AI got listen to you on Call of Duty, and if you like curse or you're disrespectful, they'll ban you.
Bro.
Yeah, I know.
What does that mean, though?
It means that you say bad
like
words. Well, I guess racist stuff and other stuff. Like, it's crazy, bro. I'm about to just go look at some Earth Starfield because, welcome to Earth, rated R. Mexican Melonhead Junior.com. Anybody been on that website? Mexican Melonhead Junior.com.
That's a very, very odd name.
You been there?
Sounds like an embracer site.
I literally said that's a very weird name.
I'm guessing you've been there. We should really check in on True Woody. He's going to some weird places. I don't think I like that.
Whatever, Jay.
I'm just excited I get to see fucking Earth, man. That's awesome. Oh, man. Tastes like Game Pass.
Jay sees you see your foot too much. Your foot protector. Your foot protector, and I don't like it.
True Woody, if you don't leave me alone, okay?
You're the one who won't leave me alone.
I'm gonna have you do an 8-page review of Starfield.
You'll be in a pesticus. I don't know.
You don't even know what the fuck that means. Somebody stop him.
It means you'll be the foot inside of another foot.
True Woody.
Of course, the actual
I got a mission for you. I got a mission for you. True Woody. I need you to do a mission for me. I need you to go to Earth and check it out.
Convincingly generate the entire planet of.
Never mind. This guy's doing it right now.
I'm on Earth.
Don't be a smart ass. I meant on fucking Starfield.
Range of jams and T junctions.
Okay, never mind. It looked like this content creator already did it.
You got the
bro. There is a loading screen for when you get out the ship. What?
Jams and T junctions.
Yeah, it's a load space.
Roundabouts. All the different kinds of roundabout. You got the.
He landed on Earth. And Earth don't even have a blue sky on it.
The medium-sized roundabouts. So
nigga, what?
You don't have traffic lights, but you've got to sort of watch it, and the mini roundabouts that you can drive over, but it's,
where did he fucking land?
A legal grey area.
Cause that's not Earth, bro. Even if something happened to Earth, that is no way Earth's surface would ever look like that.
Like a roundabout. So
like, come on, bro.
Like if someone's approaching, if someone's on the roundabout from the right side, you're not meant to go.
Bro, what are you talking about? He went to Earth. He just went there.
And are you? No,
bro, look.
The actual reason that Earth looks like
this. About to get 85 L's on an 85 snail.
Magnetic pole shifting and stuff like that.
You see Africa right there?
Actual.
I'm a pause it. That's Earth, bro. He says that planet
The
is
reason
Earth.
Earth looks like this in Starfield is that it would
That's
be completely impossible.
You see Africa, you can see
the
Europe.
game to convincingly
He lands on this
planet
fucking
of
planet.
Earth with its
He lands
billions and
right
billions
there.
of
That's
inhabitants
Earth.
and cities and
I need to
local
look up
parish
some terminals
councils
in the
and
game and see what it
shrubs
says
and
about.
Bro,
range of
he posted this
jams
video.
and tea
Bro, this is
potions,
VG 24/7.
roundabouts,
They
all the
posted this
different
video
kinds of
3 hours ago.
roundabouts,
That is
the,
Earth, bro.
The big
I'm
roundabouts
gonna watch
with the
this video. We
traffic
go watch
lights,
this
and you've
video
got the
because I have questions.
medium-sized roundabouts with
What?
like 2 lanes. They don't have
Okay,
they don't have
kick
traffic
him out.
lights. But you've
Yeah, I got
to watch
questions.
it, you know?
Why the fuck
And-
does
and the
Earth
many
look like that?
roundabouts
Yeah,
that you
I
can
don't
drive
care
over,
about what
but
happened. It's
a bit
just
of a legal grey area. But
it's not gonna change the fucking
a lot of people
terrain
just
to make
treat
it
them
like true what he
a
said,
normal
make it look like it's
junction,
just a
but
fucking
you're meant to-
asteroid or
you're
some
meant to
shit.
treat that like a roundabout. So, like if
Modified
someone's
climate
approaching, if someone's on
It's
the
a
roundabout
modified
from the right side, you're not meant to go. You're meant to wait for it. But a lot of people just
I'll allow it.
fire along.
I'll allow it.
A lot of people
At this
just
point
if
in
they're
time, I
going
might as
straight
well
ahead,
allow
they carry
everything.
on because they're treating it like a junction.
Oh,
And they
shit.
think they've got right away over somebody coming on from the right.
Hey,
but
maybe
if somebody's coming
the-
on from the
maybe
right,
the
they've got
Bethesda
right away
family
because it's a roundabout.
you
You're
never
meant to
know.
treat it like a roundabout. It's a real pet hate of mine, actually. There's a wee
There's no
mini
way this is
roundabout round near my house.
Earth wouldn't
and
look like this.
I swear to God,
Even if you
the amount
landed
of
in
times
Africa, it
that
wouldn't look like this.
if I come onto that,
Like this is not. It's
from
not
the
making
right,
no
the
sense.
amount of people who just
I told
just
True Woody
think
they
that
they didn't do good on
it does
Earth
my
because they
nothing.
were too
Honestly,
fucking
it does
lazy.
my nothing.
They didn't want to make a
So
real
all the
fucking
different kinds
city
of
or multiple
roundabouts,
cities
jams, no,
that
fun
you have to
jams,
land on and check out.
The entire
So they was like,
range
nah,
of
we gonna
like
make this story up.
pastries,
There's
the
something
sweet
bad
ones,
happened to
the sweet
Earth, so
ones,
we
but
can
you
make
get
it look
steak
like
bake,
nothing.
the chicken bake,
That's
the
just
vegan
to make
steak bake,
sense.
but
It's
they
just
might
black
have
void.
discontinued that. The
The
sausage
rock
roll,
and a black void.
the vegan sausage roll, the cheese and onion bake, the sausage, bean and cheese melt.
This
which
is the same shit I do
which a
on
lot of people
No Man's
call a
Sky.
bake,
People
but
tell
it's
me
not
No Man's
officially a
Sky is
bake,
boring.
It's just called the sausage.
Am I
bean and cheese melt.
doing the same shit,
The
True Woody?
pasties, the,
What, money
the,
for stuff?
the vegan chicken
Yep.
free bake, which is I think the current.
That's what I told
vegan
people. I was like,
option.
if you
I
don't
say
like No
that's
Man's Sky,
spicy,
you're not gonna
but
like this
it's-
game either.
Vegan chicken's no as nice as whatever they were using for vegan beef. You've got all the different types of pen. You've got your ballpoint pens, your posh ballpoint pens.
Named a random planet.
You've got your biros.
I think that's what they
ballpoint
did
pens.
too, man. Because that's
You
disrespectful,
got your
though,
fountain
bro.
pens.
Like, at least
your
put a
gel
fucking Easter egg.
pens.
There's not nothing here,
You
bro.
get your
There's
space pens, which people often bring home
Black
from the
boy.
gift shop of
Exactly,
Zoo
man.
for some reason. You've got the wee pens that
Starfield Game of the Year, the space version of Redfall. God damn it. Okay, it ain't. I don't think it's that bad.
No, but this is not Redfall bad. This is the Redfall nigga. That shit look worse than this shit.
You're doing the same shit that I'm doing on No Man's Sky, and I was told that my game is boring. But now people telling me, well, my game look cartoony. I'm like, yeah, it does. They're like,
They don't wanna
like
say
a fucking
boring.
indie game,
They
bro.
don't
Of
wanna
course
say-
it's gonna
they
look
don't-
cartoony.
They don't want to say boring anymore because if they say boring, they pretty much calling their game boring.
Oh, it's
So
still
they have to
it's
say
still
cartoony.
enough dumb Xbox fans that are saying No Man's Sky is boring. So
If it's boring,
we listen into them, and I want to talk to you better on this. So now that you're back, is Sam still here?
Yeah, I'm listening.
he's here.
Okay, baseball man is here. Can you, Sam? Can you call Aaron Judge and get him in over here?
You can call a judge, but not Aaron Judge.
Can you call a judge named Aaron?
He's just named Judge. I don't know his first name.
Okay, I don't like this. Long story short, like I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't know what I was gonna say, but all of this stuff right here, is it? Do you think all of it is acceptable? Like their shortcomings? Like if you're gonna be considered for Game of the Year, because you know Mario is gonna take a nice spot too. One of the Marios is gonna take a spot. I don't know if it's Wonder or if it's a Mario RPG, but I know one of those games taking a spot.
You know what it is, man? It's just too strong of a year.
Yeah, it is. And then Spider-Man hasn't even dropped yet. And bro, you know what? I'm gonna tell y'all something. I had a fucking theory. I was like, Spider-Man gonna probably have so much good new shit in the city to show off that they may do like a playthrough before the game comes out, which is not what they did last time when they came to promoting a game. But at this point, you already know it's gonna look really good compared to the first one. I am just, man, I can't fucking wait, bro. Spider-Man Eternights, Helldivers, that'll make my year if Helldivers actually comes out. If it doesn't come out this year, I guess, oh well. I have to buy it another year. But this is very, very, it's a little bit more boring than Helldivers because, you know, all the planets have wildlife. You know what I'm saying? All of the planets have wildlife. And because all of the planets have wildlife, you know, there's different scenarios you will see, different hills, different valleys, water. You know, you have outposts scattered across any given planet. It's really up to you to find out how many they are. You may only see 3 because you're on one part of the planet, but you may never see the other ones. You know, you got treasure maps that scan the entire planet, see if there's other valuable materials. You can dig into the earth and get other treasure chests or valuable materials. This is exactly what I wanted True Woody to do. Yeah. He's on Earth, True Woody. True Woody, wake your ass up.
Nigga, I'm awake, nigga. What the fuck's wrong with you?
But are you woke?
No, you are.
See, there you go. He didn't answer immediately. We don't know if he's woke, but we definitely sure he's not asleep.
I'm asleep. I'm asleep.
Sam, are you woke? Sam? That's the answer I expected, True Woody. He's not falling for the traps. The traps are falling for him. See? That says Earth. Soul System. Weirdly enough, there seems to be 3 points of entry. I wouldn't expect you to go a lot of places on Earth. Obviously, they don't want you to dig around there. Because a lot of questions will be like, okay, I know something bad happened here, but there should still be more remnants of civilization on such a populated planet. And the fact that there isn't, that is weird.
They should have just made it an asteroid field.
Exactly. Like, hey, Earth blew up. Oh, okay, cool. But putting Earth there, people are going to search it. That's why VG 24/7 took their ass to Earth to snoop around. Because this is what I want True Woody to do. And they're already doing it. And probably other people are doing it too. Like, hey, there has to be something here, right? There's nothing here. He's shooting a rock with his gun.
You think he forgot to scan to mine?
Probably.
Oh jeez.
This is very, very weird. It looks like the person that's doing this video is really upset that there's nothing on Earth. And he feels the same exact way I do, because when you're playing an open world game, or a game supposed to be open world, and you know go to a place you know you should find the Easter egg, yeah, you should find the Easter egg. The fact that you can't find an Easter egg on Earth at all there's a problem. That's sad.
Let's be honest, I never expected anyone to be living on Earth, but I also didn't expect there not to be an actual Earth. It's a fragment of a freaking planet.
I think they also expected you to probably never go to Earth. because they obviously developed Earth as a planet that you probably don't want to join or go to. That is so sad, bro. Starfield Earth revealed. We finally know what happened 2 months ago. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what the fuck happened. No, not a single soul knows what happened. We found Earth. Starfield. Okay, you landed on Earth with a cutscene, and okay, they got a blue sky during the day. Okay, that was nighttime. This is daytime on Earth, but it's still nothing to do.
Oh, so it's still the same place. So
it's still the same place. So,
okay, so that means
I don't even know what country or state that is.
Hold on, so that means they handcrafted that planet then. Because if it's handcrafted, you're still gonna get the same place. That's not prestige, bro. Bro, that means they didn't do nothing, no work on that.
Nothing.
Oh, damn. They gotta explain what happened, bro. Because if it doesn't make no sense why there's literally nothing there. At least there should be destroyed
Yeah, that's
buildings and all
sad,
that
bro.
shit.
That's really sad when you think about it. Damn, bro. Would have been nice if they had like a Fallout Easter egg, maybe a bunker hiding in the dirt or something.
Exactly. That's because it's Bethesda. Their game is basically Fallout. So I thought they would at least have like, you know.
We got like, 2 high-level content creators that search Earth and they came up dry. That's not a good look. When the first video we watched was 12 minutes long and this one is a short clip showing that there's nothing there. Like, that's horrible, man. Like I said, they were too lazy to develop Earth. So they made it a barren wasteland.
Well, they better have
there's one thing I know. We don't have hills or mountains like that. They're much bigger over in the Earth. So I don't, like I said, I don't know where he landed though. It all depends on where he landed. Maybe he landed in like Africa or something. But there should be trees because the sunlight is still there, and you still have your somewhat of an ozone layer because, you know,
you'll probably still have a sun. You'll probably still have a sun in that region, but because the sun doesn't affect whether the Earth is there or not. Well, that's just. I will admit that is lazy. I have to admit that is freaking lazy.
Yeah, that's definitely lazy. Starfield, the loading screen game with nothing to do. That's illegal. Okay, that's illegal.
Who said that?
Who said that? Brian Gaming. What's going on, Brian Gaming? Welcome back to the stream. Lorenzo, you said Thanos used the Infinity Gauntlet on Earth. That's illegal. Okay, carry yourself out. You're fucking up.
Yo, this nigga said that.
These guys, yeah, they're fucking up over there. I don't like
it. Hey, that's probably why it's a rock. That's probably why it's a rock. Let's be honest. They're in space, Jay. Thanos is an alien. Hey man, that's possible.
Yep. So True Woody, you said at 8. What are you streaming, or are you just making a video or something? Because I would watch you play, but I'm only gonna watch you play starting maybe next week or something. Because they say it takes a good amount of hours before you really get in. What they basically saying, it takes a long ass time before you granted that freedom to do whatever you want in the universe.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I'm gonna be waiting a while until you finish the main story, so that you can, you know, go into the whole open world or whatever they talking about. That shit, bro. Is that not? That's not something that Bethesda does, though, right? They don't like force you to do the main story in order to unlock the open world.
No, they don't. It's not that you unlock the open world in the because they're apparently there's just watched the review. Apparently there are quests that take you off of to other planets. So it's not that it it takes the entire game to get it. I just think what Peons is saying is that for it to get in the deeper details, it takes you probably the entire story. So I don't know, how deep it's gonna go when you beat the game or whatever. But
I've seen
hey,
people
the
saying to
ma-
beat it so it can start, whatever that means.
yeah.
Sam.
Hi.
Food. Game.
Hi.
Game of the year.
You don't have there is no food.
There is food. I've seen it. I'm seeing somebody talk about food in the game now. I think that's a big, big, big plus in my book. I feel like a 5 out of 5 is in order.
Oh my goodness, Jay. Jay will give every game a freaking 10 if he had food and then water. God damn.
Exactly. And realistic.
See Bethesda, just give Jay water, food, and foods, and your game is 10 out of 10.
Exactly.
You hear here.
This shit wild.
Well, it's not wild. It's space wild.
Talking about, we can't remember where shit is, but we can remember all these stupid sandwiches you spawned in.
Wait, he actually stole sandwiches too? With his plane? Why? I don't get it. Why would you steal sandwiches and just keep sandwiches? And like,
I fucking don't know, man.
Were you the one stealing sandwiches?
Probably. I'm not seeing a lot of videos of the food yet, so maybe later on this evening we see it. How to get the best ship early in Starfield. I already knew they were gonna make content like that.
Oh, they already started making stuff like
that?
Yeah.
They had that shit waiting in the wind.
Oh, can't say I'm surprised. The people got it early. Get.
Yeah, me too, man.
J-Dub Starfield review. Honest. 2 hours ago. Okay.
You mean on YouTube?
Yeah, YouTube.
What's his hold on.
What's his what?
What's his name?
Just J-Dub.
There's probably a lot of J-Dubs, but I'll search. So it's
No, you know who he is. You know who he is. He has his logo.
J-Dub. Oh, okay, I see it. You said 2 hours ago. Starfield honest review. Oh god. I know his shit not gonna be. Oh boy.
That man probably going to troll. Oh snap. Oh, by the way, Jay.
Yeah.
That just took me aback.
Has his score settled yet, or is it or is it still coming out?
Let me watch this real quick. And please remind me, because my mind.
No, go watch it. I'll check.
Remind me though, because my mind is going, because I haven't been asleep, bro. So
I know you getting old, Jay. You getting old.
Shit, I can't remember shit. I was just fucking forget. Nah, man, I just fucking almost drifted off into Dreamland watching this boring ass fucking game. You walk around fucking empty ass Earth. What the fuck you think I'm gonna do?
Xbox got 57 reviews and it's 87.
It was an 87 last time.
Oh, it's got 57 reviews now. So.
Oh, that shit ain't going nowhere.
87 score.
Did you check to see if it's any new mixed scores?
Oh, I didn't check no mixed scores. Let me check.
Yeah, you gotta check the different scores. See, if it keep getting like 10 out of 10,
it's got mixed score. It's got mixed scores. It just doesn't have any.
Is it 2 or 3?
I keep this thing keeps fucking up. But hold on.
I'm about to go check myself.
5
mixed scores? Oh, it got more then.
Yeah.
It got like one more. That's a lot. Oh, that shit ain't going nowhere. It's gonna stay there. Damn, bro.
87. Hey, that's less than Horizon, bro. I thought Horizon was a trash game. Go by Metacritic scores, bro. This is worse than Horizon. Hey, it's no better on PC either. PC is what, an 88 with 51 score less. Let me check.
Thank you for talking while.
Bro, all this advertisements on this freaking shit, bro.
That's awesome.
Yo.
Let me go get these reviews.
Okay. When the PC version does 4 mixed scores. There's 4 mixed scores.
There's 5 for Xbox.
46.
Let me count the 10 out of 10s. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn, they didn't even get 10 out of 10s. Wait, let me count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Washington Post gave it 100. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
you gotta
7,
take into
8,
consideration that some of these
9.
people are reviewing it maybe Bethesda fans.
So yeah, it got 9 10 out of 10s, and then everything else like high 90s. So 1, 2, 3. There's 3 high 90s. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 mid 90s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 90 rated scores. That'll definitely boost you up. And then everything lower would be a lot, right? Anything lower than 90 is good. It's good for you, but it's not good for you. Okay, let's go see who gave it mixed scores on Xbox. GameSpot with a 7 out of 10. Digital Trends with a 7 out of 10. PC Mag with a 7 out of 10. God damn. The So Video Games Podcast, a 65, a 6.5 out of 10. Okay.
God damn, that's low.
Excuse me. Is it called Mirror Station? Mirror Station gave it a 5.8 out of 10. That's pretty low.
Wait, wouldn't that be a red though? Wouldn't that be a negative?
It's a 58 out of 10. It has to be. I think it has to be like 54.
Oh, for it to be red?
Yeah, it was yellow.
I have a feeling they might get a red before all of this is done. They might get a red before all of this is actually done.
Oh, you think one person will leave a red score for Xbox?
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah, for Xbox, yeah. Nah, not for PC. I feel like PC in my personal opinion, is not having problems
I just
big enough for it to get a red.
I just watched one person say I just watched the review and this person said he has a 4090 and he's still unable to get it on full lock 60. He had to do some compromises.
Oh, okay.
So,
did you see Survivor?
No, I didn't see Survivor. I heard they did not actually.
What did you say? Did you see Survivor game Redfall a higher score than Starfield? No. What was Survivor's score and what platform did they leave their review? Was it Xbox or PC? I thought I heard it was PC. I'll go down, but I did not see Survivor. I already predicted that Survivor was going to give it a big high score, but for some weird reason, Survivor ended up seemingly giving it a low score. Where the fuck is Survivor? What was Survivor? Does anybody know what Survivor's score was? So I don't have to go down this list all the way.
Better yet. What was this score for both? What was the score for
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Anybody in the chat can help me? I'm just, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna scroll down. Oh, there it is. Survivor, they gave it an 8 out of 10. Damn, not even a 9, not even a 10.
They gave it a what?
8 out of 10. I'm looking at it right. Sorry.
Well, it's not.
It's an 8 out of 10. 80 out of 100 on Metacritic scoreboard.
I really want to know now what Survivor's score was for Redfall. Because if it's higher than, if it's less than Redfall,
He already said it. It's a 10.
bad.
I think it was a 10 or a 9.
They gave Redfall a 10.
It was either a 10 or a 9 because if Starfield is lower than Redfall, then it was a 10 or a 9.
Okay.
Let me go see.
They really thought that this was
The thing is the hype. People were so hyped about it, and when they finally played it, they understand that the hype wasn't worth it.
I think I know what it is. I think it's because it's BGS, the main dudes guys that makes the RPGs for Bethesda. And it's not their lesser team or anything of the sort. It's a main team.
You guys Starfield the next.
You said what?
You guys Starfield the Nate according to Nick.
Who the hell is Nick?
The cat in your chat.
There's a person named Nick.
Nick.
You said Nick.
Nick.
You're hearing Nick. I said Nick.
Dumbass.
Bro, the way you just said Nick, you said it like Nick. Like there's a person named Nick in the chat. Nick.
Okay, Joe, you love
Wake up.
I guess it's the guy you give L's to, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Oh, that guy. Okay, that's Nick.
They gave Redfall 8.5, but they give okay.
Redfall. I'm just gonna do a little research real quick. Survivor can kick rocks though.
I thought they'll be the one to give Starfield a 10 though.
What are we talking about, bro? Redfall got a 7.5. What are y'all talking about? That's why I always do my research before I listen to y'all motherfuckers.
Hey, Nick says 8.5.
Nick, I literally got the link right here, you motherfucker. Why y'all be lying so much, man? Bro, like how is that entertaining to lie and then make me look bad for listening to you? It got a 7.5. The fuck?
Okay, Nick, you get an L.
Yeah, you get an L. Keep that fucking belt. We haven't even did that belt shit in a while. Hold on, let me give you a sound bite too, man. Keep that fucking belt.
God damn.
Being a necker.
So it got a 7.5. So Starfield is just above. Damn.
listen.
You need to turn that one up louder.
I'm trying to. Look, I don't believe Bethesda games are for everyone. Obviously. The better game came out this year, and that was Starfield. The worst game came out was Redfall. But
Nick,
but they're not liking Starfield.
Change his name to Nick.
Yeah, change your name to Nick.
Nick.
Call yourself Neck Man.
Oh, shit. Oh man.
That's fucking crazy, bro. Yeah,
I was thinking about Xbox era. Oh, you was thinking of Xbox era.
Please don't confuse the two. Even though it's an honest mistake because they all act the same.
Yeah, they're all freaking part of the same freaking company. They're all on the Xbox. No, we're just joking.
I mean, but I feel like these solid 8s right here going straight down, I don't feel like they're honest. I think that they didn't want to go too low, but they can't go too high because the game didn't deserve it. And then if they go too high, they'll be a target of misplaced credibility by the community. Because, see, once the game gets out and the community knows what's going on, they'll be like, hey, why did you give this game a 10? So they did the smart thing, and they gave it a lot of 8s out of 10s. Let's see what the 8s out of 10s are. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You only got 9 8 out of 10s, and there's like fucking 15 or 16 90s. So they got a lot of 90s. They barely get any 8 out of 10s, man. So they did their work, whatever they needed to do, whoever they needed to talk to get some pretty good scores. But all in all, honesty reigns supreme. And even if they gave high scores, it wasn't high enough, you know? Damn, bro. That shit backfired on them big time. They really was hoping.
Yeah, man, they shouldn't have went with an Xbox.
What? You know what's funny, though? Bro. This game can still be compared to so many other games, including Starfield. I mean, No Man's Sky. And Baldur's Gate. It's not bigger than Baldur's Gate, and it's not doing what No Man's Sky is doing. So,
hey, man, it is what it is. That's all I can say.
But the PC version is high by one point. But that's so odd, right? There's not a big difference between the two.
They're trying to make it seem that if you don't, it doesn't matter which version you get. That's what they're trying to say. But it does matter because the Xbox version is stuck at 30 frames and it can't go any higher. Because if it's struggling to hit if it's struggling to stay above 10 frames, bro, that's crazy. Bro, they should never made that S, bro. I'm forever gonna say that shit.
What?
They should never have made the S.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna forever say that shit. They should never made the S. The S is a waste of time. A waste of time and money, but like, shit. If you're gonna have your shitty console, make it at least a shitty console on the same level for both of them. Like, don't make one shitty platform and then make another shitty platform to make up for the other shitty platform. To compete against the beast. And then buy up the industry. That's the fucked up part.
Well, whether we hate it or whether we know how wrong it is, it's up to the rest of the industry to defend themselves, right? We have almost next to no power when it comes to these type of matters. So the industry does have to realize how dire things are for them to make some sort of significant change that matters, instead of just like, oh, we acknowledge. Nah, like, remember the industry actually seemed to be very excited about Microsoft owning Activision and Bethesda at the same time. So be interesting.
They can't even run Bethesda. So how the fuck?
I don't know, but the community liked the idea of Xbox buying more studio. Journalists liked it. There was no major pushback.
It's not about buying more studios. It's about trying to control what you already have. Like, if you can't control what you already have, it's like what it says in the Bible. It's like what it says in the Bible, Jay. If you can't make do with what you have will be taken away from you.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't handle what you have will be taken away from you. Will be given to the one who can handle more. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, eventually, these people are gonna eventually leave if you can't manage your studios. They're not gonna stick around for you to get your to figure out how to run your company. Like, that's why Microsoft's been leaving losing developers left and right, because they can't manage what they have. Eventually, they're gonna just own a lot of IPs with no studios.
I agree 100%. Everybody, I'm about to get up out of here and, take me a nice little nap or whatever. I'm literally had no sleep. So I'm gonna probably do a little bit of timestamps for this. This is the Red Alert news and updates. So we covered the Starfield review. That's what we covered. More detailed timestamps will be posted when I wake back up. So don't worry about that if you missed it. But at the time of us recording, both PC and Xbox seem to have maxed out reviews around 50. I still feel like that's low. I know there are more publications than that. If we was to just
I don't think Microsoft wants them to drop any lower, so they don't want.
Yeah, but and next week and the week after that, it's gonna drop lower. This game's supposed to be definitively a 90. Definitively.
It lost that much.
Bro, Sea of Stars has a higher score than Starfield.
God damn, bro.
Do you know what that means?
The gender-defining game is not a gender-defining game anymore.
Exactly. What are your thoughts on that, Trudy?
Oh, shit. Shouldn't have went with Microsoft.
They go where the money is. They don't care about the quality.
Well, you should, because eventually, if your quality is still bad, you ain't got no more company. Hey, then again, look at use what you call it as an example. We just lost a student. No, we just lost a student today, Jay.
That's not our studio, but yeah, Volition.
Yeah, Volition. When the quality drop, they end up losing their jobs.
I think they announced their shit was woke as fuck. I think that's what really happened.
Oh no, that's what killed it. But they have that gender thing in this game too.
What?
They have that gender thing in this game too, where you can where you choose your who you are you a male, female, binary, or all of that other shit.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness, man. I don't like what you're saying to me. Yeah, I don't like what you're saying to me.
Well, facts are the facts.
Do you think I'm a facts person?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm an X-bot. I don't like facts.
Hey, hold on. If you're an X-bot, A machine has facts. You tell me you're a useless machine?
Yep. It's like every Xbox in the history of Xbox.
Xbox, you know.
Hey, bro, go look at the picture I just made. Oh, shit. Look at that, bro. You know, if Armored Core scored any higher, it would be higher than Starfield. If Starfield drops any lower, it'll be lower than Armored Core. That's interesting. It could only get an 87, 88. That's very interesting. Goodness. That is a beautiful picture.
I see it. Is that the one you showing on screen right now?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
I hope everybody has a great night. I need my sleep. But again, I need my sleep for real.
Don't worry about the time, so just do them later.
Yeah. I'm gonna do like just a few. But guys, I want everybody to have a great weekend. I will see y'all possibly on Sunday for the Sunday show. I already told them I'm not available to work on Sunday, so they should honor that.
I'll give my impressions then, because I'll be playing.
Yeah. So. Quite possibly, I may be available tomorrow for like some sort of a news and updates. Not news and updates. I mean, JTech plays, and it definitely will be No Man's Sky, aka the original Starfield.
I don't like that.
Wow, that is what we're looking at. Baldur's Gate is leagues ahead, almost 10 points ahead. If Starfield goes down by one more point, Baldur's Gate will be 10 points ahead.
Hold on. Oh yeah, because Baldur's Gate's actually
96.
Is a 96, huh? God damn.
It's 5 o'clock. Everybody have a great evening. Don't forget to hit the like button on the way out, and also hit the subscribe and notifications so you can be notified when we go live, since my schedule for streaming will be different. Okay, so it may be a little bit more random, but it will still be our stream.